that they didn't normally do, and then when they eventually underperformed, they eventually destroyed the whole company and just liquidated them.
Well, I mean, they
Wow.
also got their assets, so I
Why
mean,
is my
it's
camera
brutal, but
like
there's
that?
actually a
There
valid
we go.
tactic, sadly.
Yeah, shitty, but it works.
I mean, look at what happened with Pandemic Games, the guys who made Star Wars Battlefront and the Mercenary series.
Right. Why is my camera? Here we go. Tyler, did you
I think we should
hydrate?
get off this topic anyway.
Yes.
So
I
look at-
hydrated it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh man, bro, I see what you mean. That looks a little distracting. And holy fuck your micros. Jesus.
What?
What?
You have a lot of micros.
Oh.
I have like 3.
Oh, look at your bar.
I've never seen Bree's screen. It's like just
Oh.
micros.
You know, you guys, you can have like set up more than just that bar, right? Just
Yeah,
click
there's
that arrow.
different. There's different
Yeah,
like
there's
folders.
multiple ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my quarterstaff,
That's
my
not a whole lot
Sheila,
of micros.
crossbow, styroform, my dagger, which has a different name, so I gotta do that different, and then my healing spells. So this is like my attack stuff.
Actually, Bree, you shouldn't have to mess with your dagger because when I renamed my
It didn't change
bonk
over.
stick,
It didn't
it
change over.
fixed it.
It didn't change over when the macro when I did it.
Weird.
I actually.
Yeah, you just
All
do-
right,
just remove
and
it and put it back
on
in.
that note, welcome back to Roll for Dick Size. We are on episode 42 question mark.
Yeah.
If you missed last week, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, luckily for you, we remember what we missed. This week, Ben is going to do the recap. So, take it away, Ben.
Oh, my bad. Okay, here we go. Wait,
Wah, wah.
I was
That's
I
weird,
wasn't
that's weird.
paying attention because my headphones weren't fully on. I was talking to somebody. What's
Alright.
going on?
That's
No,
Alright.
I did my intro and then I passed it to you to do last week's recap.
All right, tell you
Oh.
what, if you don't actually remember, I'll do this like a group thing where y'all can coordinate doing it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna do the recap if you had notes.
No, I
So
don't
I
have
could read
notes.
them for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I don't have
when you
notes.
All right, let's do.
I
this.
have
Don't
nothing
remember
to
Okay.
most of it.
All right. So we started off. We said goodbye to Evangeline, and then we started making our way to Harkhammer, and we passed along these like border patrol type people, and they didn't believe Stella when she said that they knew Evangeline, so she.
Right, I remember you.
So she was like, she was hella offended, and she basically annoyed them so much that they just they just let them pass.
Basically said, fuck this, just let her through. It's
Yeah.
easier.
So
We played the tourism card.
Yeah. So then Stella kept casting locate animals. And then they eventually found Kania and her 2 adopted babies. Stella, like the next day, well,
Do we know
they
if they're
found him.
adopted
They found
or-
no. Stella knows that she adopted them.
They talked.
Yeah, Stella and Kania had a
No,
little
I-
heart to
I-
heart.
I was asking if it was adoptive or actually.
No, she found them. Like she.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
she
she found them.
It's kind of like how
Okay.
we found our
I thought
babies.
she had found her young.
No,
No.
she
No, no.
like loosely like adopted them.
Yeah, she
Kind of
found lost.
like how we had kind of adopted Shavalki and Astrid. It's kind of like the
She
same,
found
but
her
she
and
didn't
fucking
murder their
ours.
parents.
And if
Just
I remember, you
miscommunication.
also sorry, yeah. Also, another thing is Bree did ask if she had a maid, and she said no as well.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because that was my first thought. It was like, oh, she has like a little family, but no, it's just the children. So after like a little heart to heart, well, when we found them, they were fighting zombie
Zombies.
apes, I think.
It was just bloated corpses.
So-
Bloody
Yeah,
corpses.
zombies.
Ogres. They were ogre zombies.
Yeah, they were ogre
Alright,
zombies.
so, and then we helped them. We didn't do combat or anything, but we just, like, described our stuff.
It's a good thing we didn't because we would have ran out of time last night. Otherwise.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that was long.
So
Hours
then,
later.
we decided to, like, set up camp there, and, you know, it's all good. So the next morning, Stella and Kenya talked and that's when Stella found out that she decided to take care of the babies like they were her own, and Kania decided that she wants them raised free. So they're gonna be sticking around until we can fashion armor for the two little ones, and then she's gonna go on her way. We went to go find T-Rexes, and we found 2 of them and took them out. And that's basically where we left off. Oh, there was one part where we were fighting, not like fighting, but like we were arguing about how to get over the bridge. So in a fit of impatience-ness, Stella transformed into a giant eagle and carried everybody over.
Then took Shivolki out for a hunt and got.
Oh
got her
yeah,
first
Shivolki
photo
got her
pop-up.
first kill. And Sven
Murdered
was
the
proud papa.
Yuna bunnies.
Yeah. And then Stella and Kania had a little heart-to-heart about family and stuff, and it was tender. I feel bad because it was a very like Stella roleplay-esque session. So I don't really like. I feel bad that like I'm just like talking about what
I mean,
Stella
you
did.
literally got it all, so
Yeah, I
you haven't
know.
missed it.
No,
At least
there is
don't
actually a
believe.
big thing you guys miss.
The Hydras.
No, the skull.
The Hydras was last. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
the
It was
skull.
The
Oh.
skull that I befriended.
Oh,
because it didn't hurt
Reginald!
us. I had forgotten about that.
How could I forget Reginald?
Reginald, that was his name.
Yeah.
I've been wondering about that all
There you
damn
go.
day.
We named him Reginald. Well, Joe named him Reginald.
It's stuck. We're not changing it.
No.
I mean, you can try to change his name.
We're not.
No.
No,
We're
because
not.
then we'll just get confused.
Unanimous no.
You know, no, he's Reginald Skull.
It's a name we can remember. So
yeah,
we will.
and we can say it for one. So no.
Yeah, it's not a cluster
Yeah.
truck of verbs and vowels.
Bruh, literally since I've stopped going to the module, I've made much easier to say names. What are you talking about?
He really
It's
has.
Joe. It's just Joe's pronunciation. It's fine. When he's fumbling over his tongue.
I'm just glad I didn't accidentally murder him, which is cool. I was like, oh shit, I didn't expect to get like massive.
Yeah,
amounts of
but
damage for
here's the
once.
thing though. I bet Tyler's mall is constantly black now.
It is.
No, it is. He
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
that last time.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
Tyler and Bree both get inspiration. Or Zeyolah and Stella. They both added something important here. Ben, you also added so you get inspiration too.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, Chris said the bit about Shivolki's kill.
Yeah, Chris, you add something as well. You get one.
How about
Everybody get
gets an
inspiration. It's an Oprah night. It's Oprah night.
Use it. You guys never use it anyway, to be honest.
Yeah. If you gave out 4 every week, about half would be used.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
A lot of
No,
the time we either
at
don't
best.
need it or we only use
Well,
it.
it also
like,
depends on
on
how
a
much
force
combat
on
we
it, yeah.
do.
We long
That's
rested,
much-
true.
right?
It
A lot of
depends on
the
how much
time-
combat we do.
You guys have not found a place of long rest yet, though.
A
Oh.
lot of time you'll also forget about it, so.
And Matt gets one for free anyway. Every long rest, I think.
Well,
If I'm
human
not
determination.
mistaken.
Oh, human
Human
determination.
determination.
Alright. Do you guys remember what you were going to do at the very end of the session, though?
Yeah, we can set up camp and make some armor.
Yeah.
I think we were gonna
we were gonna go
time
back
warp.
to we were gonna go back to Kania and the babies.
Alright, where are you going to make up camp? Because you do know this area is infested with undead.
We could make it against the river.
That's
Yeah,
not
again,
gonna provide
I'd-
much deterrent.
Again, I'd
Yes,
still
it-
say that zombies can swim. More than likely.
Didn't we say we were gonna go to Harkhammer?
We did, but we still need to finish this.
That's
armor real quick,
that's
too.
that's a long time to travel, at least in terms of with dinosaurs.
Mm.
Plus, they
Where are
can't
we gonna
fit-
where are we gonna carry the armor that we're making? Like last time we had room.
I'd
because it
say
was
we
one
make
dino?
a forward camp essentially. and
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a camp. Joe, here's your home building. Or something like it.
Not necessarily a home building.
Yeah, I
but
know what you meant.
But where are you guys making the camp, though? That's what I didn't know. In the jungle, on the
I-
beach?
I'd almost suggest right here where
Like pretty
there's like a
close
little
to
bit. It's like right on the border. It's on
Yeah.
a river.
Yeah,
It's nice
against the river
open.
is a good thing because it keeps one side better protected. Maybe not
Would we
completely,
be able to
but
see
better.
this right here?
Oh,
Jahara.
What's that?
Jahara
yeah, you can
Anchorage.
try. You can see if you can see something from. You're not there yet, but you can try to see if something.
So, are we doing right here or right here?
Oh
There are
yeah,
two sides to this.
that's a lot of miles to look over there.
I mean, it would be.
It's
it
a
would
day's
be,
travel.
If it
No,
has clear visibility, we
to
might be
see
able to
from
see it.
here to here, that is
You-
what?
yeah,
probably
We're
about
also
if
on
you-
top of a
probably about
cliff,
what,
though, so there's that.
40
It
miles.
would not be. It. Each tile is 10 miles.
So it'd be about 30.
30 to 40 miles. Yeah, that's nah.
Yeah, you ain't seeing that. Sorry, Bree.
Never mind.
I mean, do you have like a spyglass that costs like 1,000 gold? This is vital.
Yeah,
here.
for real.
See, it's useful.
Psst.
Only on
the
the
hell is
only
every-
on the Minecraft server.
Yeah,
Why the hell is everything in D&D so pricey?
because it's realistic.
The way Joe described
Resources-
it,
1,000
resource-
gold for a spyglass?
It's
That's
not a
realistic?
it's not yes, it's not a global network. It's a literal telescope. They have to make those.
Also, it's not in high demand, therefore they're not.
Yeah,
There's that.
it's a
It's-
very
I
rare
call
item.
nonsense.
It's complicated to make the right kind of lenses.
Being
is
an
what he told me.
adventurer in real life during the Age of Exploration wasn't cheap either, man. That's why it took Christopher Columbus the help of a king and queen of an entire kingdom
The reason
to
why I
even
call it
fund his
nonsense-
expedition.
3 separate times, no.
3 times too.
Alright, so
Four.
we're setting up
It'll
camp
work.
on this river bit, right?
You got there?
Yep, let's
Yes.
go.
Okay.
Right.
so
Yeah,
you're
that
spending the day heading over there.
beachfront
Yep, right on the
Yeah.
beach.
beach.
In a world
After
of
meeting up
magic
with
and
Nia.
and all sorts of craziness, somehow a spyglass is almost obnoxiously priced.
Alright,
Can we let that go,
It's
please?
I will say-
not a big deal.
After
Why?
session, we can talk about the weirdness
I'm
of the
sorry,
magical
it's-
economies.
yeah.
But D&D's is not made for realistic economies. Anyway,
No.
yes, fast. No,
Smaller
not-
pictures better. I like. Well, never mind.
So the tiles are too big. They don't quite
They're
fit,
too
man.
big.
They just don't quite fit. I know where you guys are. Right, yeah. I put some mark in. God, wrong color. Yeah, it works.
Oh, look, an actual beach episode.
Oh, do you want the
Yay!
beach tile? Do you want it? No.
We got the beach.
Why not?
I mean, we are on a beach, so
Let's go to the
Alright,
beach.
tell you what.
beach,
I'll let
let's
you
go to
guys
the
describe how you fortify this. Give me a second.
we should probably go in order of the Discord chat so we don't talk over each other like we've been doing a lot lately.
Yeah.
Matt, what do you
What?
contribute to the beach fort?
How the
What-
hell am I
what-
going to contribute?
If you don't have anything, that's okay.
Yeah, so, okay,
I mean, I could probably use mold earth to create like a trench or something to entrench.
That'll
the-
work. That'll
There you
work.
go.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make a trench
Yeah,
around the thing.
Yeah, if we do a trench like around the
Would you
perimeter of
mind-
where we are.
Can you
We
ping
can actually
where
do
you're
a
talk-
moat.
Can you ping what you're talking about, Matt?
Hang on.
Oh,
just-
I don't
right,
think
we're on a
there,
map
I
now.
don't think there would be a
No,
necessarily.
I can draw it in the color to signify where it is.
Hey Joe,
Well,
Yeah?
can you change my picture, please?
No, it's old.
Yes,
I mean,
the old one.
I could probably. Let's see. Draw ellipses. What?
You can draw it too, actually. Yeah.
I'd probably. We're setting up camp like right in the middle of here.
That's
Yeah,
what I
about
assume
the,
you guys. You're right against
Yeah.
the cliff. There is a little bit of cliff right here, which I assume where you guys setting up. Like
which will be good to keep the undead away because they've got to, fall.
Yeah.
to get to our
direction.
level.
technically
I guess
through
I-
way direction you're defending.
I guess
Yeah.
I'd create an entrenchment
Yeah, I'd say
around
it.
here, with,
Okay.
with the blue line being where the upheaval like sand is, so it's like a hill, and on the
Okay,
other
so-
side is like where the-
That's great. That's actually pretty
So
good.
all the way around here, going here.
You could actually so because we're on a river, you could actually make that a moat, Matt.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do that.
Yeah, we could make a moat basically going around this circle. The
I
oh,
am not-
the
I am
beach
not
side
very
of the
knowledgeable
circle.
when it comes to creating home frontiers, so I will be muscle for whatever needs to be moved
Okay.
physically that can't be done with magic.
Well, you do have plenty of trees, so there's literally a chunk.
Yeah, so
I mean, we could task
shit.
you with maybe chopping down trees and
With what?
sharpening them for like a.
With what?
Just punch it till it falls down.
I'm not Minecrafting a tree. You know how long that'll take?
I mean, yeah, it'll take a good
I
while.
mean, what you probably do is that. I mean, if
I'll
we're
just be
chopping down-
muscle. I know what I'm doing. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be
if we're
the
chopping
muscle.
down trees, just do the thing I mentioned before with using a giant.
With
crab
what
club.
weapon? What am I cutting it down with?
Let me finish. You
Yes,
can-
then let him finish with this one.
Well, what? Like I suggested before, you could polymorph into a giant crab and use the crab claws to help cut it down.
I
Or
mean,
you could
that
just
also.
turn into a giant monkey and rip it out of the ground.
You're young,
That
what the
one
heck
is a
are
bit
these?
more. That one's a bit more
but actually,
realistic.
they're
but
not. They're no, those two aren't here. Those guys aren't here. Just this one.
What?
They're outside of the camp. They're not inside of it.
Oh, okay.
I am
Kania
confused.
Kania and the young.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
That's right.
Anyway, I don't have.
Actually, those
don't
would-
have
those would
access
have-
to that spell. There's no way I
Those would
could come
actu-
up with that.
Hi Ryan, how are
Yeah, we
you?
can
And a bard who do
You
the-
beautiful dork.
With Kania being on the outside, I don't think we really need any trees cut down, essentially, for defensive capabilities. Probably more for shelter.
Yeah.
Well, like
As everyone's discussing this,
Dom,
Drew's
stop.
making the sandcastle.
Well, one thing we probably could do is that, just in case, you could probably take some tree branches that are on the ground, sharpen them, and then stick them out of the hill, so that way they add extra fortification.
That was my original thought, but with Kania and the young out there, we wouldn't really need that.
Right.
This doesn't have to be.
Yeah, this is a temporary fortification for a little while, but we would need a
Then
shelter.
you know what I'll do? I'll climb a tree and keep watch while everyone else does something actually helpful to this, because I don't have any skills on my own that contribute to this.
Just stand on top of the tree, chilling.
Yes, I will keep
Okay.
watch.
Fair enough.
That seems to be all I'm good for, which is fine.
Okay. All right. So Tally was working on making a trench around the place. Let's I guess we're in order. What's Stella doing right
Bree.
now?
Yeah.
Stella's gathering sticks to make a bonfire, and she uses produce flame to light it. And
Yep.
she'll probably just put it like kind of like in the middle, right there. I guess little fire.
I'd make use of these.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I mean, I have a program, but I don't feel like it.
Lazy DM.
I mean, I would then have to import the map. I just nah.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
Close enough.
I got you, Bree.
That's-
Oh, yay!
There you go. Let's see. I'll put a got the fire thing going. Let's see. There we go. Could we in a second. Anyway. Actually, Sven's sword's lighting everything up anyway. No, you won't.
This is bonfire weather, guys.
No, I don't have my sword
Oh, it's not
activated
lit right
on
now?
Foundry. No. You can actually see the circle of illumination.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I would also like to do I would like to cast Druidcraft to see what the weather's gonna be like for the next 24 hours. To see if we need to be in a rush for creating like stuff for
That's
rain, stuff for whatever.
Right. Wait, is that in Druidcraft?
It is, yeah. You create a timeless,
Oh.
tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be like at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. This effect persists for 1 round.
Gee, really cool.
You didn't know about
really
that?
freaking sweet.
meteorology for 6 seconds.
Like, anyone ever actually uses Druidcraft for creative
That
things
is
like this?
perfect.
Anyway.
No, that's actually great for us. Like we could
Oh,
have
that's great.
we could have a day by day essentially forecast that's more accurate than our current forecast.
I just
it's
realized that that's a thing because I thought Druidcraft was just for like manifesting like flowers out of seeds and
Yeah.
stuff. So I just read it. So but yeah.
Yeah,
So
you-
she's
I
gonna
think-
check the weather.
Yeah, you see like a gold, like a glowing, a golden orb appear in front of you. English.
Nice. Well, the good news is
Good.
that we don't have to rush for a roof, for shelter or anything like that, because we're gonna have nice weather for the next day.
A small shelter should still. We should still make something.
I mean, you do.
Oh,
Have a
yeah,
tent
no,
unless
for
you wanna
sure.
make shelter.
Oh, we can just use our tents. I didn't think about that.
Okay. Did we get tents or did we
I
forego
swear
tents?
everyone bought
I
tents.
might have a 2-person tent, but as of the rest of you, I have
I
no
I
idea.
didn't know if we foregoed that due to Lehman's tiny hut. Ugh.
That just.
I'm
yeah,
pretty
that's true,
sure.
you guys can-
I know Stella got her own again.
I has no
Tiny
tent.
hut's the shit out
We
of
could
us.
probably make one out of palm fronds.
Actually, I don't think anyone's actually bought a tent. That's a good point.
We had one before.
No,
agree,
Stella bought a tent. I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at Corey.
Wait a minute. I could have sworn that all of the packs came with a tent, or am I crazy?
We got
You're
robbed.
crazy on that one.
They only come with a bedroll.
Oh, I thought they came with tents. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Where are you gonna hold it in a a backpack if it's a big tent?
I mean, you do have Lehman's tiny hut and bedrolls.
I mean,
I guess you
tents are
technically don't need.
collapsible.
Yeah,
you don't
we're fine.
technically need tents.
We're fine.
But yeah, there's a moat going around here. So, all right. So
Joe, would you like me to actually roll perception to see if anything?
I mean, you can. I mean, it's gonna be a bit to actually
Probably
say anything
not right.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not right now.
Well, just to start, I guess. But fine.
All right, is that all you know, Bree? Just casting the druid craft.
Yeah, she made the bonfire and checked the weather.
Okay. What about Sven?
I think to start, he would try to make sure that everything's going pretty well around the camp. Like everything's going up nicely. Probably trying to direct a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, he's
If you
that
wouldn't mind.
kind of dad.
His
Hold the
name is
flashlight! Hold the flashlight!
Stop fucking shaking! I know it's cold. Get it together.
No, it's gonna be too cold.
Oh god, that was dumb but funny.
Well, I mean, yeah, you see Talibah making the moat around, like she spent time going around the camp making the moat, make sure it's beeping up.
Yeah, I know I can't help with that.
You see Stella just lighting the bonfire with magic after she's gathered some sticks.
Yeah, Sheila's up in a tree, so.
Yeah, you don't know what
probably
she
about
was doing
that.
up in the tree, assuming keeping watch.
Hey,
She's
I
Probably
did
just
say what I
secretly,
was doing.
she's napping.
Probably just kind of get ready to make all this armor and stuff.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
napping.
yeah, Chris, why don't you do some fishing?
Actually, I would
fishing
think that Zeyolah would probably be the better one at fishing, considering the fact that he's a Triton. He could swim and just get the
Walk
fish.
in the water.
Granted, I could do that as well. Just
mean,
right now,
the
I'm more
thing-
focused on the armor.
I mean, he can understand fish. So I don't know how he would take to eating them.
They are his people.
I
His half brothers or something, but his people.
mean, I'm not saying he can. I'm just saying I don't know how you react to that.
That's
I
a
mean, just
question
because
for
he lives in the
Zeyolah.
water and has gills like a fish doesn't mean that he is a fish. Sharks eat fish all the time.
Fish are friends, no food.
Sharks are mammals.
All right, so Sven's just directing the camp, make sure everything's going efficiently and getting. Do you prepare a space so you can actually work, or are you just gonna do it in Lehman's
Yeah,
tiny hut?
I'm gonna create a space. So like probably off to maybe like say probably like
Yeah, you're welcome to draw too if you
You
want
are
to.
quiet, Chris.
oh sorry.
It's not that bad for me. I mean,
I
see
I
what
turned
I've
it off
got
a
in
bit.
mind.
It sounded better.
I got it.
I'd probably say like this area.
Okay, you make a little workspace there. Probably
Yeah.
drag some miscellaneous wood together, just kind of like a makeshift table.
If that doesn't work, I'll go look for some smooth stone.
He makes a crafting table out of a log.
What in the Minecraft?
He's not proficient in woodworking tools, so no, he cannot.
I do have woodworking tools though.
I know, but you're not. I mean, you could. It'd just be kind of awkward. Bro, why did you get all these tools you're not proficient?
Because we need them
Because
at
no
some
one else
point.
is proficient in them, and I could learn.
You could. I'm surprised you got them before you're proficient in them. Anyway.
What?
That way I could
How
train
would you
with
gain
them.
proficiency
Yeah,
without
exactly.
them, though, Joe? Like that. doesn't
Hire
make
someone
any
to
sense.
teach you, then buy them.
No.
But if I have the
how do you
tools
learn
and
without
then
the
I have someone
tools?
teach
You've got
me,
time for-
then
you don't have
hey, I
time
can
for
just
that.
take my tools with me.
You're fine. Alright, so you're making a space right there. You spend the time where everyone else is setting stuff up, getting the space ready, and watching over, make sure everything else is okay. Alright, Kuzuie's making a sand castle. He made Liam's tiny hut as well, I assume. Based on what he said in character.
Yeah, Kuzuie makes a small sandcastle by the water, and then his tiny hut looks like a bigger sandcastle.
Tiny huts the shit out of the sand.
Yes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Chad.
Zeyolah, what are you doing?
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna cut my hands and see what kind of water this is.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
whether it's like brackish or
Yep.
freshwater.
Yep.
Tyra, you're next to the sea.
Yeah, this is definitely
This would
salt.
be salt water. Or
Yeah, but
brackish.
it's falling out into the sea.
What?
I think.
I think it's more flowing through.
Tyra,
From
that's
the
like a
map,
wave.
it looked like it was going
Tyler.
down.
No.
What?
No.
That's going up on the beach.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was. Silly.
Dude.
So
Yeah.
you cut your hands and now put salt water on them.
No,
Congratulations.
I said
Cup.
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 No, he just cupped. He didn't cup. them.
C-U-P.
I
Like,
oh
yeah.
okay, so I heard cut and I'm like, why would you cut?
Yeah,
you're right
I thought he
next to
said cut too. It's okay.
Y'all.
Right, you're good. You're good.
I'm
You
also
said
gonna-
weirder.
After he described what he said, I thought it was cut as well. It's the
Oh
context.
my Jesus! Y'all need your ears checked.
He's once
You're also
glory,
very-
man.
You need better pronunciation.
You need to
He's
work on your
training.
diction.
Your phonetics.
Discord can also cut off certain things, which may...
I mean, I did hear him fully, but
Yeah.
I'm also gonna see if I can find some smooth stones for Sven's leather crafting table and get us, I guess, some. What time is it actually, Joe? Is it still 8 in the morning?
well, no, you guys spent most of the day getting. Well, actually, you did. Yeah, you spent most of the day getting up. So it's actually pretty late. The campfire is while I think you know they're
I'm gonna go find a couple big fish for dinner.
big fish. Alright, yeah, roll survival with advantage because you literally have swimming speed, and you fished in the ocean before.
I mean, I've lived in it, so there's that.
If you had a fishing rod, this would be easier. No.
Nice.
Hey. You find this.
Good shit.
I don't know my ocean fish. Fuck.
Nice.
Mahi mahi.
Tropical fish. Give me a second.
Oh,
Catfish.
okay.
Catfish is not tropical.
I know.
I'm aware. That's why I'm using Google.
You could probably catch
Uh,
sand sharks.
Some piranhas.
No.
I'm so.
Piranhas
wait a
aren't
minute.
actually all that dangerous.
Somebody died of them
Usual
last
shit,
week.
you know.
What's
Yeah, I
that?
feel that.
In Brazil, somebody got eaten alive by piranhas
I
last
feel
week.
that.
Yeah, but that's very, very, very rare.
That's the
Yeah, it's-
exception.
it-
not
it
the
is-
Well,
rule.
he went
It's
into the water
highly
to escape a horde of bees that were very hostile for no reason, and then when he got into the water, he was now surrounded by piranhas.
Wait, there's a fish.
So-
called
Do you
have any plans
miscellaneous
for this
fish?
weekend?
What?
Yes, there is. I thought that was a joke from Wii Fishing. No, it's real.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Miscellaneous fish.
Yes. You find a miscellaneous fish.
Mist
Fine.
fish.
You find 8 of them. And you catch them.
Sweet.
How
Any
vague.
luck on the smooth stones for Sven's table? Good God, that's a mouthful.
You don't find any in the shore where you are. You have to go in the jungle if you want to look. Like looking in the shore.
There
you don't
wouldn't
see
be any on the
Are
bottom
you-
of the
Are
river?
you sure that's an actual fish? Because I just looked up miscellaneous fish and
It
I
came
could
up.
have sworn it was real, bro. I'm pretty sure I've looked it up in the past.
I don't see anything here about a fish.
Yeah.
I just closed it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Bree's legit looking it up on stream.
oh, this one's called
I'm
a
looking it
kinky
up too.
fish.
A what?
Why are we looking up
I think-
kinky fish?
I
Listen,
don't know.
it popped up in miscellaneous fish. It says kinky fish.
Why did it pop up for you, no less?
I don't know. I kept scrolling down.
There's snakehead fish.
Oh my god, that fish has human teeth. That's
Oh,
uncomfortable.
yeah.
That's uncomfy.
You're talking about the
Miscellaneous fish are
Pakuar,
those
John.
that are like
I don't
categorized
like it.
under normal snakes.
I don't like it.
You're probably looking up the Paku.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, but Tyra, you don't like. You could try to look deeper in those, like deeper in if you want, but those wouldn't necessarily be. I mean, you may find some smooth ones, but it'll take you a little longer.
Why not?
Roll a. Yeah, it still wasn't perception. Yeah, it's normal perception roll.
Okie dokie. There it is. Oh, hot damn!
Yeah. No, you have like no bonus perception too. That's great. Anyway.
He's not very wise, that one.
No, he's above average. She has a +1.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you actually find this really big, like, smooth stone as you get the last miscellaneous fish.
Wait.
Find a big, like, smooth stone you can take to serve the purpose you're looking for.
Perfect.
Okay.
Lunch and a rock.
Alright, so, round of this, Sheila's taking watch, Stella set the fire and gathered the sticks for it, and Kuzuie just made Lehman's tiny hut at the sandcastle for it, and Talibah just dug a trench around the place. And the day is almost over now. Do you guys do anything else before going to sleep?
Nope.
Can we long rest here?
Potentially. I mean,
I was just kind of gonna chill on the sand, enjoy it while it's still warm.
Kazooie's gonna sing a song.
what kind of song is it? You know, I can't-
CAMPFIRESONG
I'll
song.
just,
That
Oh,
song.
Jesus.
Um,
I'm imagining that, like,
Exactly
Tally,
that song.
Oh god.
I'm imagining Tally's using her bedroll as like a towel, and then she basically like she does the whole bikini thing where she like lays down on her stomach and undoes her top, just lying there with the sun on her back.
Oh.
Kinky. Truly. Like that fish Bree found.
I mean, goes off her search history, so we know what she's into.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Your local NSA agent now knows you like kinky fish.
Yeah, they already do that. Be honest. Yeah, you guys, it's quiet. You're good tonight.
Finally.
Thank God.
That's,
Yeah, Sheila, you don't see anything tonight, but you do. It's actually clear skies. Like you see the stars very clearly tonight. Like that includes everyone who's actually looking.
Nice.
What's
what's
the
the moon
moon?
cycle look like?
Oh,
Oh, the moon is it's a crescent still. It's a crescent waxing one.
Okay.
alright, Wheeler, whoa.
It'll be wheel.
Yep.
We doing a long rest?
Yes.
We
Finally.
finally
Long
can.
rest.
Joe.
Yes.
I think I will go with lightning.
Ooh, spark.
Shock and awe.
Actually, I think I have. Did we do lightning? No, you did lightning yet.
Actually, no. I won't do lightning. I'll do ice.
Yeah. I guess we'll
Cold.
throw it in.
I've done lightning before. I haven't done ice.
You do it,
Plus,
okay.
Bree and I happen to really like how my ice one turned out. You'll see in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Chris recovered a whole 2 HP.
You guys took so much damage.
I took a decent bit.
Yeah,
And
Stella.
Blue took a decent
Stella
bit.
actually did take a lot of damage.
I mean, yeah, I think you.
Yes, you
Stella
did.
and Kuzuie did take a lot of damage.
That
Because who got hit?
Yeah,
I know Matt got hit. And I know
the
Bree
T-Rex
got
had
hit.
him in his mouth. Actually, no, he had Stella in his
No,
mouth. It
yeah,
was,
yeah.
Stella
tail
was
whack.
the only one that.
Kuzuie got
Yeah.
tail whack.
No,
Yeah,
Kazooie
we
doing
talked
good
about
damage
that.
with Eldritch Blast the last time.
no, because no, Zeyolah got got grappled in the mouth.
Yeah,
They were-
Zeyolah and Stella both got hit.
Yeah.
And
When
Why
I
did it
stunned
suck?
when I stunned the one that was holding Stella, she was able to get away, and then she went and helped on the other T-Rex.
I wanna
She
cheat.
killed the T-Rex.
Yeah, she did. She got the other kill.
Now that you guys are sleeping, you hear Reginald humming something. You can't make it out. But,
He's just in a backpack.
well, I mean, I thought he was on the dinosaur. You guys left him, but
Well, I thought Zeyolah just kept him on him.
No, we put him on the. We put him on
Oh.
the. Actually, we never really did
Horsosaurus Rex.
fully. We never did fully say that's where he was, but that's where we suggested last.
I mean, that's I assume you.
That's
guys
where
put him
Joe.
in the
That's where
next
Joe
episode.
said he is. That's where he is.
I assume that's what you guys said. So,
Yeah.
he'd make a lot more noise if he was someone else's pack. Anyway, yeah. Does anyone want to do anything tonight? Or
I thought it was morning already.
I mean, it's not morning. I was gonna you guys take a long rest and things happening at night.
Yeah.
But,
Nothing
does
happens
anyone-
during the night.
does it, otherwise, I'll do a time skip and let's do something.
Sven's
I
probably
mean,
gonna work
I
on
had
the
I had a rough day,
Okay.
but
through
Tally's
the-
probably going to
I'm
take
hoping
some
this will
time
cheer me up.
before she goes to bed to do some star chart stuff.
Okay.
What were you saying, Chris?
Sorry.
Chris is working on the armor,
Yeah.
which
Which
I
don't
need to make
have
you roll for actually.
I don't have to go. Actually, instead of the star chart thing, I'll work on the. She'll. Yeah, she'll do this. She'll do the star chart. She can finish her book later.
Okay.
I'm confused. I wanted to change my spells, but now I can't remember why or what I was gonna change it to.
What were you going to get rid of?
I got rid of remove curse. And I was
Okay,
gonna add.
what's the
something.
command for rolling?
Actually, I don't think you can see it. It's make a intelligence. Actually, make a. You don't have any proficiency in this, so it's literally just a straight roll.
For crafting armor?
Well, you have no proficiency. That's why you're not proficient in the tools. That's what I'm saying. Like you may gain it eventually, but you don't have any, so you have nothing to add to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a macro. That's what I'm asking. Is the console command for rolling?
Ow.
My brain.
Actually, can you see the down? I don't think you can see downtime. So just roll normal rolls, Chris. It's just normal d20. You don't
I'm
have
trying to
proficiency
make.
in anything.
I'm trying to make a macro. I need the command prompt for how to roll. Is it like R backslash or slash?
You can
R?
use the it's you can also just use the dice tray. Just you can it's slash
Slash R1 slash R1d20.
or, yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was asking.
Why use it? Okay.
That way I only have to press one thing rather than press several different things.
You
Or I can
mean
just press
one
a button.
extra?
It's not a big deal.
It's not.
Why are you
For the
joking? We're
record,
trying to use
my-
macros?
My form does not change until the morning. I thought it was morning already, so just for the
Right,
record.
it's fine. Like, I would just see if you want to do anything for the night change. It doesn't change that much. Oh, does anyone else? Sven works in the armor during the night. He makes some decent progress. He's done it before, but he's still not proficient with the tools. Does anyone else want to do anything tonight? I know Tally's working star charts.
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm good too.
Cooking fish and eating it.
Pretty much.
Fair enough. Cooking the fish. Alright, if no one else has anything to do or discuss anything, I would just do a big time skip. I will skip 5 days.
Go.
5-day skip.
Oh, throughout the 5 days though, I would like to try to work on my thing with Sven. If he'll help me.
Yeah, you can ask him.
Yeah.
If things are going to go smoothly for 5 days, I would like to keep working on it.
Alright. Sven, make 5 rolls, by the way, for the other things I assume you're gonna work each day. You can work on your book as well, Matt, which is, I believe I'm trying to remember what, I think I said intelligence to it.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I did.
Right. Ability check or saving throw?
It's ability check. It's just, well, just your intelligence modifier.
So 5?
Yeah, you gonna work on it each day?
Yeah, if it's gonna be smooth sailing.
Okay. So you work, I mean, just 5 days. That's interesting.
Right. 1. 2, Jesus. 2.
Damn.
Come
Ooh.
on.
It happens, Matt. You're okay.
4.
Hey!
Hey,
we go.
there you go. Now, you make some really good progress on it.
Do you
Gotta
want me
get these
to
bad
roll
rolls out somehow.
for
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Yeah,
4 or
roll
5?
Yeah, 4.
Don't forget to not include your proficiency bonus. Because you're not proficient.
He knows. Hot damn.
She makes a good point, though.
Hey! Good shit.
Damn, a 19, a 13, a 19, and a 20.
And 8, 13, 19, 20.
Hot damn, man.
That's
You're-
pretty damn
so you-
good.
You're just spending all day on this, right? You're not doing anything else.
Not really.
Okay.
I'll keep
yeah.
catching fish so we don't use any more rations.
Okay, you're just catching fish every. I mean, it's easy enough.
I mean, he could smoke them over the fire.
Exactly. You guys have enough firewood.
And fire
Yeah,
sources.
firewood's not a problem.
Yeah, we could
Okay.
actually make rations essentially.
So do you want 5 survival rolls for that, Joe, or?
No, honestly, you're fine. It's not that hard to catch them.
Okay,
I'm getting flashbacks to Top Gear.
No, I'm not gonna consume rations. Sven, you are about 75% done with the first armor.
Damn. And then there's also the
rolled
armor.
really good.
That's literally all you're doing all day. From what I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also the armor that I have to patch up for Kania as well, so.
Oh, you're patching up knees. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah. Because the other 2 are smaller, so they don't really need 2 full T-Rex skins for that, so.
Okay.
Well,
Are those
they are
other
gonna
2
grow.
littler ones fully grown?
No, they're not. They're
Not
out.
Okay,
quite.
so take into account that you might need to allow for breathability, I guess, as they grow. I guess.
I'd assume that's what he's doing.
Oh, that's what I thought you were doing anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have sworn he said that last week, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm already accounting for them growing.
All right, if you want to do your thing with Sven, Sheila, you go ahead.
Yeah. Chris, I meant to ask you at the end of last session, but I never got to. If you would help me with the weapon idea I had suggested to Joe. Because you're the only one with tools that can even do it.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
I had forgotten about that.
I mean, honestly, it would make sense that I'd be able to. Yeah, that would be.
Don't get flustered now.
No, that'd be a question for Sven,
I'm aware.
because
Ask him.
there are.
So go in character.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And
'Cause
action.
The only reason I don't want to go in character is because I shit you not, on the drive home, I lost my voice from singing too much to the loud ass music in my car.
I feel that in my soul.
So, for something like menial, I really don't want to. Please bear with me. I normally would be happy to do so.
But I need
My
content.
throat hurts.
I need content.
His voice
This
sounds
is-
like it's
this
about to
is
give
more
out
of a-
now.
This is more of a roleplay thing, anyways.
Oh
'cause
my gosh.
Sven's not entirely too friendly with Sheila.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So honestly,
Okay.
he'd need convincing.
Action.
No.
No.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait till I can actually, properly do her tones. Because her voice isn't that much different from the one I have naturally, but the way she talks is something that I cannot do at the moment. Not well.
Yeah, I can literally
Okay.
hear you struggling just to speak.
I mean, today, or like during this whole part,
If I feel better towards the end of the night, we'll come back around to it. We'll put a pin in it. All right? We'll leave it be.
but
for now.
honestly, right now this part is probably still gonna be a no right away. It's not a no definitely. It's just no right now because he's focused on trying to do this first.
All right?
He's trying to focus on the armor so that we can get going.
Fair enough.
He's working on his craft.
You don't have to keep trying to convince me, bro. You
I
already
know.
said what you're doing.
I know. And who says barbarians can't be artistic too?
Literally the only person who's crafting anything in the party is the barbarian, yes.
Actually, now that I think about it, Joe, is there any kind of edible aquatic plants around here?
Kelp.
Do you have any way to identify those?
He lived in the sea.
Personal
It's kinda
I mean,
experience.
we do have a group.
He lived
we
in
do have
he
a-
lived in like sea like this.
I know.
We do have a druid on our team
I mean,
Who's
she
proficient
who's
in
proficient
herbalism.
in herbalism.
Yeah, you could describe him to him if you wanted to do it, but I don't think he personally would know what's
I
edible plants.
actually did. If we're doing 5 days, I actually want to work with my herbalism kit.
Okay. What are you
Nothing.
making with it?
Nothing in particular. Just experimenting,
Okay.
trying to get a feel for it. Because I really like the idea of the tea shop. I've been obsessing with that since we brought it up. But no, she's just experimenting, I guess, and getting a feel for it.
Okay, so you just experimenting with some plants. So you're trying to see if you make something.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. That's cool.
Hey Joe, quick question.
Yeah.
Are there any coconuts on these palm trees?
Sadly, no. There's this island does not have native coconuts.
Wait, a
Yeah.
jinx. How did we jinx?
Jinx.
Because we said herbalism kit, or we said that you were proficient in herbalism kit at the same exact time.
Oh.
Like word for word.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
You
I didn't hear that either. But
It only
I-
takes 24
Oh.
rounds.
I heard you saying something, but it didn't register what.
It
We
was the
said-
same exact thing at the same exact time at the same exact cadence.
That is so funny. Oh my god. Maybe that's why it didn't register for me because we had the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
sick.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
Sorry, continue, Matt. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I asked what I was going to ask. I was going to make a joke about how, like, if there was a coconut, Tally was going to ask for one so she could just, like, drink it and just chill on the beach side.
Oh my god,
Uh,
Kuzuie, make a bra out of it.
I knew somebody was gonna.
Joe! I see that disappointed look in your face. Chat, for those of you that can't see, he literally, just,
Baseball.
pinched the bridge of
No.
his nose because
I
he's
did not pinch. It was above my head. Anyway.
just, very much this.
He's rubbing his temples.
He's done
I
with
don't
my
go for
bullshit.
it.
Listen,
No,
it's
He's
been
considering weed for the first
It's
time.
been almost a
No.
year, and I'm surprised he hasn't been done with my shit months ago.
No, it's fine. I think you guys are experimenting. No, it's more about you guys bringing up the weird bullshit. Anyway. But no, there's no coconuts anywhere you can see here.
Alright.
Yeah, so you're
about
experimenting. Are you tasting starfish? You'd have to look for them. You're not actually. That means I could try to look for them if you wanted.
What do we need starfish for?
It was a joke.
Or a clam bra.
Clam bro, guys.
I
Go
think
Ariel.
I think Stella's the only one with boobs small enough for that to actually work.
Damn.
What are you going to look? What are you
She
going to do?
is.
An Ariel cosplay?
I mean,
She
she
is
got
the
the
only
I
one.
mean, she got the red hair. Why not
You
go
got the
full
first
area?
time? Damn. Find an arrow in the sea. I mean, this is our beach episode.
This is the beach episode we've been waiting for.
Oh god.
Too bad oh god, I'm just imagining that, like, Cause like if there were coconuts, Kuzuie would probably make like a flippin' flippin' outfit.
Heretics is like, what?
We'd be like the Monty Python using the coconuts as the horses.
Okay, but Stella, are you like trying to make something drinkable with your herbalism kit, or you just trying to figure out what everything does?
Yeah, she's just because she hasn't played with it before, so she's trying to like figure out what like each tool does and stuff like that. And
Okay,
go
you're just
from
figuring
there.
out going for the tool stuff. So you're
yeah,
not doing anything
getting
really
like a lay of the land, and if something comes of it, then something comes of it.
Okay. Zeyolah, you're getting food for everyone. Kuzuie,
Except for
what are you
Bree,
doing?
that's why I asked about the underwater plants. I was like, oh shit, right.
Oh yeah.
If you guys want, yeah, if you want, you could ask her if she knows what they look like. Yeah. You could describe them to you. Try to get them.
Actually, I just realized, if y'all could find some scallops, you could probably use the shells for a clam bra. Yeah.
Hey, her titties are small, but not that small.
No, what? No, what? Scallops are pretty
Well,
big.
then.
Roll for tit size.
Hang on a second.
Oh no, you're doing it.
No.
Okay. Anyway, are you gonna, Zeyolah? Do you ask her?
Yeah, that is a good idea. I'll ask her if she knows if there's any, if she knows of any edible plants near the sea that I can be on the lookout for.
Well, I'm not usually used to sea type plants, but I could give it a try, I guess. Would that be nature?
No, that would be
What?
medicine, which you are proficient in.
Oh yeah, dope.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're not sure if you know anything about.
Actually, with a 12, that's
I
still
mean,
not
with your
bad.
modifier, that's still pretty great.
I mean, to be fair, she's not like always around the sea, so that would be valid. Like a valid thing for her.
You do know there. I don't know if it's here, but you know, mitral root can be used for to possibly disinfect wounds. It can generally be found near the shore.
I tell him that. If you could try to, and then like I guess I describe it.
Yeah.
If you could find me some of that, that would be really helpful for me to have in my healer's kits. I don't know if you'll be able to find any around here, but if you could, if you could just keep a lookout when you're fishing, that would be swell.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out.
I just had an
Shouldn't
idea.
be too bad.
Thank you, Zay.
Tally, this is an idea I just had when I was getting some macaroni and cheese.
Ooh.
Tally's going to walk up to Kuzuie. What's Kuzuie
I
doing right
swear,
now, by the
Bree,
way?
the random shit you say catches me off guard sometimes. Good, keep you on your toes.
Dom.
Oh, I think he's in the kitchen. I hear
I
I
see.
hear something
Okay.
going. I think it's the air fryer
Oh,
or
okay.
the
Making food for
microwave.
you? Food for
It's-
himself.
He didn't ask me if I was hungry, but not making food for me.
I mentioned mac and cheese. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Any-
It
But
sounds
yeah,
good, though.
Tally, what she's going to do is that since Kuzuie likes making outfits and all that kind of jazz, Tally's actually going to ask Kuzuie if Kuzuie can actually make her a sun hat.
Oh.
I mean, we got the fronds
Ooh,
and all that.
Grayson's big mad.
That's probably where Dom
Ooh.
just went. Alright, we will get back to that when Dom gets back, Matt.
All right.
You just put a pin
Yeah.
in it.
But yeah, next time you go out, Zeyolah, you can go start looking around.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, as you guys are like all doing it, you see Reginald's kind of look around. He's next to Sven because that's where Horsasaurus Rex happens to be. Anyway, he's like, you're a quiet bunch, aren't you? You hear the skull say over the side of the dinosaur, Sven.
Quiet bunch. What do you mean by that?
I mean, you're just spending most of the day away from each other. It's,
Aw, he's so cute.
One thing you have to realize, darling, we spend a lot of time together, so we don't usually get a lot of time apart from one another.
He didn't realize Talibah was right there. He's like, oh, you're the. Oh, I mean, I just like it's feel like you look like a traveling group. You've been around for together. I'm just surprised you're not interacting with each other more. Ever since you've been here, you've just kind of been in your own spots.
Damn, he's calling us out for the lack of roleplay.
Ooh.
The DM's metagaming. Ooh.
Is it? Skull's been sitting here the entire time.
I mean, one of us has literally been camping in a tree.
Yeah, Sheila literally hasn't been.
I went and got food. Chris has been
you see that
making
we're all
armor.
doing tasks. We're working together.
I know, but generally you're not really laughing together. Not really like people who travel generally. I don't they eat together, but you generally eat separately lately. Really doing anything together. I mean, I've just been sitting this what was his name? Postosaurus Rex. Odd name, by the way.
It's an odd name, I will
bruh.
agree.
It's a family name.
It's not well, it's not a matter
It
of
is
us
now.
not getting along with one another. It's just a matter of us. Reggie, you haven't been here very long, but we've been out traveling together for a rather long time, and well, can be rather necessary to have some private time when you're always traveling with a group.
I've always felt the opposite way. It's like time traveling. It's the times you share. Like it's the more you travel, the more you bond. Like if you just separate, it's like the memories aren't together anymore. I used to travel with my group. I used to love spending time with them. Like being alone was just kind of terrifying usually.
Why don't you tell me about your group as I work?
Like I don't mind. Sure, that's fine. What I remember anyway. Been a while.
Been a while.
Of course, we can tell tales.
Yeah,
As Red went to tell his story, Tally just like lays down in the sand, like on her stomach, head in her hands.
Yeah, it's he tells as he spends some time. I'm not going to say the entire story, but he tells a couple different tales. One of his members of the group named Henrik, who was an acrobat. He used to do these he used to travel. He's an acrobat who used to do these incredible stunts. Like he used to he used to do over the animals he trained. They used to make these various obstacle courses over that thing. He went up like an elephant's trunk. Like he went over like another one's tusk. Like he's saying is like just for his fingers. It was. Another one he tells about is a woman named name generator fails me.
Martha.
Damn.
Martha is strong. But no,
The fourth wall just broke.
no, name generator fails.
I just hear a crack. It's like,
Went
what
down
was
to
that?
It's a crack in the
Sam's
matrix.
neutral.
Her
There's a
name,
glitch in the matrix.
Jolene. Like Jolene, who she used to do illusions for like the place he used to be in. Like she used to. She describes her as a very her illusions were not necessarily magic, but they seemed to like it for most people. Which surprised some magicians themselves. He just goes on, keeps describing some of the people he's hung out with. He's used to be with. As he does that, he stops reciting and keeps doing it. Like he was thinking about something.
Reginald, all these performers, were you a member of a circus?
I was never, I don't know if I was a proper member. I used to train for them, though.
Do you remember what your routine, if you had any routines?
Yeah, just,
He said he trained animals. I was sure he's probably one of them.
I don't know if I mean, I usually had them do it themselves. I didn't have to lead them. I trained them. I told them to do something, they did it. I wasn't really on the stage that often.
Well, perhaps if you ever encounter a lion, you could give us some tips on how to tame it. She says, kind of jokingly.
Oh, maybe.
That's
Nice.
fucked up.
That's kind of. I mean, he literally dies lion. Okay.
I know.
Anyway, it's fine. It's he's like, Interesting sense of humor, don't you?
Just kind of.
God damn, Tally.
That's
What?
brutal. Jesus. Anyway.
No,
Uh,
he literally died by taming a lion.
No, he.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's the realization.
I didn't know that.
Matt, you're-
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh lord.
That's why we were laughing about that. The fact that you said lion specifically.
Rip.
Look, lion tamer was the first thing that came into my mind.
I know. It just sounded so pointed too.
Tally just kind of like realizes what she says. Like, I am going to walk away now.
It's like, I understand. It's okay though. Archmagus of the Netherwood Empire used to do way worse than that.
The what empires?
Oh, the Netherworld, is it still around?
Joe, I'm hearing what you're saying, but can you like put that out of character?
No. Yeah, I don't know how you spell it.
I don't know how to
Netheril.
spell it, but
Netheril Empire.
I don't know jack shit.
I can't say I've heard of that, darling.
Well,
fuck.
I mean, how are you really close? I didn't actually roll that. It's like, you are really close.
Well, I figured to recall that one, it would definitely have to be history.
It would be history, and so.
That's exactly why I rolled history.
I'm proficient.
Hey, Stella actually got it. Stella, you don't know a lot about them, but you know they're a really ancient empire that was a major crassy that had control over like basically the entire Sword Coast.
She says that.
Like, and you know, like most of the cities, like city states, you know, that are on the coast were actually way back in the day, like originally just kind of like trading posts they set up a long time ago.
She says that.
Yeah.
In character.
So what I'm hearing is that no, they are not.
That's one old fucking skull.
They are not around anymore.
It appears you've been dead for quite a long time, darling.
Why? They're not around anymore?
At least that's what Stella is telling us.
Oh.
Yeah. Definitely.
Apparently not, because the major towns were but trading posts back then, and they've gotten quite big.
Joe, is knowledge of the existence of the spell plague common?
I mean, if you were literally above, I think the spell plague literally happened like 30 years ago. If you're above 30, yes.
I'd know.
Well, I'm not, but my
I was
parents
like
would
5.
know.
I'm 30 exactly.
I mean, yeah,
But you're not from here.
No, but it did affect literally like almost well, not the entire world, but most of the world.
No, I am exactly 30.
You're close. Like if you're in the 30s, you would have heard from your parents or.
Well, Zeyolah would have known because he is above 30.
No, Zeyolah would have been. He would have lived through part of it.
There's also
Yes.
the fact that Tally's been in this realm for a good few years, so she probably would have heard about it eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
So
you know the spell plague was essentially a when someone killed Mysteria again, the magic started going haywire, and a lot of chaotic shit started happening in certain areas that caused magic to not work properly.
did the
How
Netheril
old is
Empire
Tally?
collapse because of it?
That was way Mithra Empire is way older than that.
Oh, okay.
How old is Tally?
30.
Exactly.
I didn't realize we were all so much older.
Well, in terms of D&D races, humans lived like 110 or something, like 120 generally.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
The
on
fact
the
that you're
far
playing
end.
44, that's
Tritons live
No
to
one-
be like 200-300.
yeah, like Tritons, that's like nothing for them. Kuzuie's actually probably in terms of life has the least. Because of
Well, she got the Captain America treatment, so
Not wrong.
yeah. I mean, you're not. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Oh god.
Kuzuie-
I'm
Kuzuie
gonna
is our-
remember that.
yeah. I don't think Kinkus live very long either.
they don't.
They don't. I think that they live like.
It's a wonder this one's lived this long.
No, I think
Aerococras and Kinku
I-
have a very similar lifespan.
yeah, I thought that's what was
Yeah,
the
Eric
case.
Cochran have a.
I know
30
Dom-
years.
lifespan.
30 years
know-
for Arakakra.
I know Dom explained that in the previous.
We did
Beach
talk about this
episode.
before.
Yeah, in the previous beach episode, I just couldn't remember how old he was, or how old Kuzuie is.
Not okay, by the way, or he's still taking care of Grayson.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably still taking care of Grayson.
He's currently busy making a hat.
Making hat.
No,
I
he-
mean-
I mean, we haven't discussed that yet, so.
Well, no, he
No,
said
he
in
literally
he
said
said
he
in
went
to go make
character.
a
Okay.
hat.
Okay, so he's dealing with
Oh!
Grayson. Can't actually speak. Yep.
Okay, I didn't see that.
I feel so
Bloody
nauseous
bird,
right
go
now.
burr.
So now we gone. Is anyone else want to say anything? To react to that or not?
Correct one.
Did the mention of a old race or anything,
Old race.
or old,
Old city.
yeah, old cities and empires and stuff?
Reginald, you wouldn't happen to remember your last name, would you?
He's like kind of like it's like it's like he's about to say something. He's like, no, I don't.
Damn.
Is Zeyolah the only one without a last name?
Yes. Actually, Kuzuie doesn't have one either, but
Well,
Neither
it
does
makes sense.
Tally.
no,
Uh,
Tally. He just did. I didn't put it in there when Matt gave me the sheet. He did give one later.
Ah,
Yeah, I'd have to look back in session text for a good while ago. No.
It's kind of funny seeing Zeyolah ask for the last name when he doesn't even have one.
I mean, he has a family, but he's no. They don't
Elves
have
don't really have last names, do they?
No, he's not an elf. Tritons
Well,
have last.
Well, he's a
Tritons have
Triton.
names.
He's a water elf.
No, there's nothing stopping him from
no,
having a last
those are
name.
two very different things.
Yeah,
but-
water elves are different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's actual water elves.
Alright, Grayson's finally calmed down. So
Okay. You can do your interaction with Talibah now if you want.
I haven't the slightest idea what the fuck was going on because I wasn't on the mic. So
You were making a hat.
She wanted to know if you wanted to make a hat. Fair
yeah,
enough.
so that's the last thing I remember doing. Kuzuie just runs off to find shit to make a hat.
Imagine like dried palm fronds and all that.
Pretty much.
You want to find some palm stuff. You'd be able to make good with
Like
that.
like palm leaf fibers like shredded up and weaved into like a wicker hat.
Raw hat, no.
Big shady
We
hat.
got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Still there's more. Sorry.
What?
You're
No,
fine.
there- just mom things. Just
It's all while Kuzuie is singing the song in the background.
Oh, Kuzuie singing that song, okay.
no, it's whatever show. I think it's Coco Melon that Grayson's watching right now, and I heard it in the background while Dom was talking, and I just started like singing along to it because it's like, at this point, it's rent free in my brain. You gotta love it.
Yeah, as Kuzuie comes back with Tally's hat, she replies, thank you very much, darling. As much as I love the sun, having it in your eyes 24/7 can be a bit annoying, to say the least.
Annoying!
And as she says that, kind of digs around in her pouch and gives Kuzuie 8 gold as thanks.
Shinies! Starts juggling the coin pieces.
Alright, well, if no one else has anything else to say at the revelation, do not time skip. No one else
So,
wants anything to
drill a
happen.
hole into a piece of gold, tie a piece of rope around it, and use it to lower Kuzuie everywhere.
Joe, do you still want me to roll perception for things that may come our way.
I'm saying things could still come your way if you want to keep. Are you just staying watch the entire time?
Yeah, that's all I can really do that's useful.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you could be scouting the time too. You're the best
Scouting?
scout. You're the best scout, honestly.
Stella takes offense to that.
I'm saying because he's a monk who can literally fly.
Fair.
Well, I mean, you can scout good with your forms too. That's not true. Apologize.
You can also leap from tree to tree.
Yeah.
Hello, Tarzan.
Yeah, you can. I may have you staying up. It will still come. I'm just not gonna make you roll each time unless you want to.
If I don't really care if I do or don't. If you tell me when to roll.
Okay. It's not. You don't have to roll right now though.
I'm just asking if it, if you had forgotten about it or something.
No, I
just in
didn't care
case.
about.
Tyler, hydrate.
But yeah. If nothing else comes of that,
Oh,
then
I
they'll
didn't
just-
actually get on stream. Let me do that.
No wonder it's only a 3.
I mean, if Sheila does, if Sheila does a little bit of scouting, like say a few 100 yards or so, I mean, I'm sure, or like not too far from the group, but like I'm sure she could probably go a little bit.
If that's what you
Way.
would like her to do, you should persuade her to do it.
You're chilling with the tree right now.
She's not very friendly with Sven at the moment, especially after you turned her down.
I-
Ooh.
I mean, you never asked to be
Eh?
fair in that regard. You
I
guys
was
never actually
going
did it.
to, but I can't make the voice.
That's not Sven's fault here.
But I'm not blaming him. He still turned me down.
I said no right now. I didn't, and I never.
Seth, you
We-
gotta
we
remember
nev-
how she, a literally insane person, will take it.
I mean, that's also another reason why I was suggesting going out in the woods and scouting, because they
Well, she didn't get the
release
memo.
frustration.
She didn't get the memo.
To be fair, rejection in any form is not good for like people in that kind of headspace.
Diplomacy.
Well,
Yeah.
that too, yeah. But like, if Sven says no about that little thing, like that's still like devastating, like a crushing blow to her. Like no matter how insignificant it might seem, it's still huge to her, and she's still gonna be heckin' upset with it.
Well, if she, Ben, I'm not blaming you on this one,
Ow, mother
but,
trucker.
but, if we could have role played that, I could have explained that a whole lot better.
That's
I could
fine.
have explained the whole situation.
I'm not
a whole
actually
lot
trying
better.
to dig at you. I was just trying to make a joke. She's not there. Someone will have to tell her. I'm not actually gonna force a role. For the same reason that I didn't role play earlier. I'm not yet. When we get a break, I'm gonna go get a drink and maybe that'll help. So.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
we'll be fine. I was just trying to make a joke. It was just taken way too seriously. It's fine though. I'm not actually mad at you.
Okay.
She is. I'm not. I don't give a shit. It can wait.
Well, she can calm her tits.
Sven can make her.
Oh shit.
What?
What? Ooh.
Take that however you will.
What is
Take
this
that
fiction?
however you will.
I ship it.
God.
I had forgotten about the giant crush on the human.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
Why don't the, why don't the, it's bad that I kind of want to see Sven and Sheila fight.
End game.
Sven would destroy her
Sven would
because
win.
because his constitution's good enough to break, stunning strike. More
I
likely than it is
mean,
to work.
Stunning Strike is really brutal, especially in player versus player shit.
Plus,
Yeah.
he hurts a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
But his con would make it very unlikely he would fall to it.
Yes, that's my point. So, it wouldn't be a fair fight. Not yet.
No, it
He
would
has
not
he
count.
has the
There is
health.
There is a reason that I have been looking forward to a huge fight, and I'm sure Ben knows exactly what I'm talking about. I do still want to do that.
I have a vague idea. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I know.
So a
Um,
crazy lady meets a crazy dude.
No.
It's not really crazy.
Sven's
Sounds like-
honestly been going more toward the lawful side lately than crazy chaotic. But
I will say his impulse control has improved greatly compared to what it used to be.
He learned his actions have consequences.
When will
That's
you
what
learn
happened.
that your actions have
That's-
consequences?
That's what happened, Chris. That's all it was.
It is what happened. And I fully agree with that. It's great character development.
Absolutely,
Did someone say a lack of impulse control? Kazooie set something on fire. No, I'm kidding.
bruh.
That's
As
Tally's
she's
job.
standing
Fire
next
in
to
the
the,
Good
she's
job.
standing next to the fire right now.
Good job. You lit the fire. Thank you, Kazooie.
thanks.
Yeah.
Fire going to do it. It's going a little bit.
Thank you.
Tally lifts her fingers, just like, wait, just 1 second. It's just like Kuzuie cuts her off.
In fact,
My
Kazooie
chaotic
is
actions
tossing the
actually
coins
improved the party.
that she got into the fire.
One feather got singed or some shit. Like, wah,
She
wah,
runs,
wah.
she runs
Flaps it
around
away.
on fire. It's just like
Exact-
she goes in the ocean.
She starts making crow noises as she flaps it away. The fire.
Very
Or
easy
Stella's on
relief.
fire, starts running around like a cartoon character.
Stella's doing
Like-
more. Stella's working with her herbalism kit more, and now she's trying to actually like make stuff.
Okay.
I'm thinking of SpongeBob in the superhero episode when he caught on fire from Squidward.
So are you trying to make some stuff with the? So you're gonna start looking around for stuff around the beach.
Yeah.
Using some of the stuff Zeyolah brought you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get you to a back route, the downtime thing I can track now too as well. Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I guess while she is up there, she won't go mobile scouting, but she will at least observe everything from where she is. Because that would be something she'd do on her own.
I mean, also think about it. Like, say, if like a single zombie pops up, you can just swoop down, just
Hey!
punch it.
Until the DM says there's a single zombie, I'm just gonna assume nothing's gonna happen where I'm at. Because we
with-
chose a
with
good
your-
spot.
With your
Papa.
punches and everything, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, like I'm not.
Actually,
No, it wouldn't matter.
okay. I'm thinking of something else.
But yeah.
Joe.
So what are you doing?
I would like to roll a roll to observe my surroundings from that tree. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I will observe from there, and
So
then
just
I'll.
standard
yeah.
look around, then nothing
Yeah.
special. Okay.
Yeah,
go
just general perception.
Roll perception.
Natural 20. I told you tonight was gonna be a bad night. 30 minutes before session.
You just had a nat 20. In fact, Stella, or no, wait. I've had a nat 20.
That's a
Tally's
nat
had a nat
20.
20. Zeyola's
Tyler's had a nat
everyone,
20.
everyone but Bree, and Bree's probably gonna get one soon.
Bree
honestly.
and Dom,
Yeah,
right?
Bree and Dom.
She got a nat 19.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, it doesn't get much better.
I just
No.
I just need a good session.
Honestly, this is a good night.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm manifesting. I'm gonna hit all my starry forms. I'm gonna hit all my arrows
Oh,
every
good.
time.
Oh,
Let's
don't
hope
jinx it.
because
All
I want
my
your story
arrows-
form to be more effective.
Dude, so do
Oh.
I. What the fuck?
Dom, why'd
You
throw
do it
this
every
shit?
fight and it only hits a quarter of the time.
Wait,
I
Dom, why'd
think
you
you just.
throw
I
this
think you
shit?
just.
It's
I think
because
you
your
just
wisdom
realized-
is shit, Bree. Raise your
Not wanting to
wisdom.
be
I
included.
know. I gotta
Oh,
get.
okay.
I gotta get. I gotta. We gotta level up so I can.
Hey Dom, if you want to be included, get off your phone, bro.
She's not very
Ooh.
scholarly in the ancient tradition.
Okay.
of India.
What do you mean? I'm messaging you. Get off your phone.
Hey, yeah. Sorry,
Fair
honey.
enough. Yep, it's true. You don't really. You look around. You don't. The beach is. It's pretty clear right now. You don't see anything at the moment. But you look out in the water. You can see something sparkle for a second, but it goes away.
Sparkle.
It's pretty far out. Like you're not sure what it was, but you saw like a big flash for a second. It went away.
Was it the anchorage thingy? Is that what you're referring to in that direction? And I can only make out like a very faint detail of it. Is that what I'm seeing?
All you saw was like a quick spark when it went away. You're not sure. It is
What?
rough, it is
What
north.
kind? Okay, all right. With a nat 20, what kind of sparkle did it look like it would have come from? Like, what thing could have given off?
It looked
a
like
light?
it came like directly like it came like right like the next to the water, like right where like barely out of the water.
Okay, so against so it's shoreline.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's something. she'll climb down. Oh, she didn't even have to climb. She'll just jump down from the tree.
Slow fall.
Yeah, I just don't take damage. Yeah, and then I will jog over to the campsite. I'm gonna go get a drink, which means we should probably take a break because if we are about to roleplay, I would like to actually be able to participate. And I need something to drink.
Yeah, I need to top off my water too.
Certainly, we've been going for 2.5 hours.
2.5
No,
hours.
Oh,
2.5
battle.
hours.
It's been 1
Hour and a
hour.
half.
Hour and a half.
It's been 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 24 seconds exactly.
Well, that's in start of stream. We didn't even start till 3 minutes after that because you were talking to Dom.
Okay, so
I
one,
don't
So
know
an
one-
hour and
one-
20.
I don't
1
know
hour,
why I
20
said-
minutes, and 35 seconds.
Why are we arguing about this, guys?
I don't know why I thought we
Why?
started. I don't know why.
I'm not arguing about
anything.
We're not arguing. What?
It's a filler episode. Don't worry about it.
I
It's the
mean,
beach
This
episode.
is definitely a filler episode.
We're
Not
having
really,
the
we're
beach
doing
episode.
what we needed to
I
get
mean,
done.
you guys
so-
chose-
We've been,
to do
we've
that
been,
filler.
we've been wanting a beach episode, so this is literally what we wanted and what we asked for. So
Hey, we are actually all here on this beach episode too.
yeah, I'm proud of us.
I wasn't here last beach episode.
I'm proud of
It
us.
is true.
All
You know
right.
what? Since I'm gonna get more water.
All right, we're gonna take 5. Bathroom. Tyler, go potty. Get more water. Get snacks. Everybody, come on.
Damn, pull out
No
the mom
excuses.
voice.
No
I'm
excuses.
good. I got a half a bottle.
No,
No, go pee. Go pee too.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna go
hear-
pee. Definitely.
You hear the mom voice. I hear the crack of a whip.
Oh no. Well, I mean that's
Oh,
Huh?
damn.
I hate that. All right, I'll be right back. Look.
I think. Never mind.
Nope. Don't go deep. Don't.
Oh my god.
Please, God damn it. I think I was right in the roll for talk size.
Oh, you're 100. It is Marie, 100%.
No, I said everyone.
Oh well.
I said all
Yeah.
of us.
Cheers,
Honestly,
stream.
I didn't even think about implications till I said that. But
Wait, what did you say on the stream thing?
oh, they were all dirty-minded. Usually.
Yeah, we were doing like the ask
be right back.
like out of all of us, who do you think has the most dirty mind or something, and we each go through the line and say who we think it is.
Honestly, I'd probably say that Tyler's up there, and not to knock Bree, but I think Bree's pretty high up there.
That was most of the answers. I was the
Most
only one
of-
that said all of us.
Who got the least?
I don't think we did the least.
Well, if y'all didn't, who would y'all say is the least dirty-minded?
Not all of us are here, so I can't do that answer. We'll probably do that on next talk.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be on the talk thing.
Well, you weren't there last time, so you know. We're still saying this on stream, by the way.
Why the hell am I looking up Pikmin creatures?
What?
Wait,
got-
what?
I was trying to remember something. Basically, you know the game Pikmin? There was something I remember seeing. There was something I remember seeing about how there's a theory about how one of the creatures is actually like a different creature, the same creature that's evolved throughout the series. And I was checking to see. I was looking up the creature to see how plausible that was.
Why everyone get silent? Wait, what? Why did everyone get so silent?
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone's actually doing stuff like.
Also, I just
and
actually
Ben's
rolled from your
getting turned.
character when I did that. Anyway,
What I
I
do?
just rolled from your character on accident. Anyway,
What did I do?
it's nothing.
I did something. I rolled 100s.
You're not getting. You didn't roll 100. What are you talking about?
I rolled a 90, a 31, and an 18 on a d20.
I'm just doing some things.
Hey, Bree.
She's not here yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's not back
Okay.
yet.
Cause I wanted to know when my subscription for her reset. Cause I may have missed the chance to announce it today when I logged on to stream because I didn't actually click into chat when it gives you the option to announce that you sub.
You should be able to still do it anyway if you haven't done it.
Well, I need to see when it resets. When my next.
Just hit the continue sub and it tells you.
Well, I don't. Where to go?
Just go to the bottom.
I don't know where to go.
Alright, you have it.
Subscriptions, there we go.
Yeah, hit
I don't even
sub at
see
the
her hit
bottom.
the users in chat.
Subscription. Oh, it's in 2 days. Okay, so. Alright.
Finds them the second of next month. Also, Bree hasn't said yet. Her power's gonna be out on the 4th, so we're not gonna have a session then. Because unless you guys want to do a one shot or something, we probably will only have 2 sessions in December because of the way Christmas is working out this year. And because of that, in December. I mean, if you guys want to do a one shot or something on Saturday, you're welcome to on the 4th.
I am a moderator, but I can't see anything on the... It's like there's no mod screen or anything on this.
Airstream. I don't know how moderator works.
I don't know either.
Damn man, taking advantage of your moderator abilities there.
No, I was gonna check. I was gonna check for. I was actually gonna check for Ben.
Well,
No,
he
I
checked
found it.
already.
I found it.
Yeah, as soon as he found it, then yeah.
Also, good job, Tyler. You got back.
Wait, what was that? Oh,
Also, Chris, you can go ahead and roll a couple more times. That's all you're gonna do. I'm gonna just skip past it.
Oh.
for more armor.
Yeah, if you're just that's all you're doing.
How many more times?
3 times.
Doing all right, Tyler.
Wow. He's done.
Damn, man, you got the first one done. Jesus.
Wait, what happened?
Damn,
You
one
finished
day.
You finished. Well, not no. If you look at the
His
clock,
lowest
it's
roll
off, but-
tonight is an 8.
It's actually been you've been here a while actually. You've been here a little bit more than a week now, so.
10 days.
Oh. Okay.
No, you finished the first one. It's actually it looks really good. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna fit her the Kennedy's baby really well.
Pack me.
Oh boy. It's also coming
Also,
closer. It's also coming
Just in
closer
case
to
so
the.
you guys can see that anyway.
Dino baby armor.
Anyway,
Bobby.
there you go.
It shouldn't
Damn it,
take
Bobby.
anywhere near as much time to fix Kania since it's already there. It's just a.
No, Kennedy's won't take very long.
Well, it also depends on the rolls, too.
But it did just
Well-
take him roughly a week to make the new armor. So.
I'm aware. I'm not discrediting his ability to do it. If he rolls
Actually,
shit, it'll
Joe-
take longer.
It took him a literal week since weeks are 10
It-
days and.
It hasn't even taken. That's why I said roughly a week. It's not a week yet.
He's
It has.
Oh.
big mad.
Well, actually, if you count when he was traveling, yes, it's been a week. But.
He's big mad. Want to see
Who?
my Grayson? Want to see my boys?
Aww.
Aw.
I was like, no, they're my boys. No, mine. I'll fight you, child.
You
You're
have
my
to fight
own
your
flesh and
child
blood.
for
Now
your
you
friend.
must
I have to
Bye-bye.
fight my child for my boys.
Also, Chris, you make some. You start on the second one. You're making some hard progress. You were gonna finish up the other one though.
Okay.
So did Stella manage to make anything with
Oh,
her things?
make some herbalism kit checks. It's just your herbalism kit proficiency.
Okay.
Also, it's a waxing gibberish right now. Just so you guys know.
Waxing means that that's turning into a new moon, right?
No, full moon.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We gotta keep an eye on
Nope.
Sven.
Ooh.
Bree, what did you
Good
roll?
person.
Oh, duh.
You can do it. That's all you're doing in the day, Bree.
Yeah, this is all she's gonna
Oh,
be
you can
doing.
do it 2 more times. 2 more times.
Let me just keep fishing.
Zeyolah just fishing the whole time. He's coming to expert. He's getting that 6-pack. Not that he already had it or anything, but
Ooh.
Oh, I'm pretty strong.
Strong.
strong. He has some great definition right now if he ever took his shirt off. He doesn't though.
Well, I'm getting
Wait, why'd you do 4 times?
Damn.
Why'd you do 4 times, Bree?
I thought we time skipped another like 5 days.
No, I did 3 days because that's when
Oh.
we finished it.
Oh. I thought it was another 5. My bad.
Matt, are you also still just working on your book, or are you doing anything else?
Well, I mean, didn't I do the whole book thing for 4 days or something?
You can
Just
keep
every
doing it.
time.
I did another 3 days.
Oh, he's skipping more time. All right.
I mean, unless you guys have something you want to do, I thought that's what your plan was.
No, this was pretty much it last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
weren't you
this
gonna...
is a lot. This is a lot of downtime.
Ben, weren't you gonna say something before we got up to
No.
do stuff?
He said he may because we may start role playing so we can get water.
Ah.
To take a break from the book writing for 1 day, Tally is going to go into the shallow part of the water to just up to like her ankles, and she's going to do a dance with the water, just like to get some practice in.
Oh, water dancing. Alright.
And then for the other 4 days, she's going to continue writing.
Okay. Oh,
Whenever I hear
Alright.
water dancing, I think of the grandma in Moana.
When I die, I
God
want to
damn.
be one of these.
you're pretty. So, despite never really doing it before, you're really good at it, which is weird because you're obsessed with
Yeah.
fire. But
Yeah, she's adding the water to her performance and all that, like spraying it in different arcs and all that. And,
gorgeous character, you're still active fire and you're still dancing with it. Damn.
Let's see. Now, intelligence check for 4 days.
Matt, just
Two-
imagine if you
two-
were a
2
rogue and
days.
you had expertise in
2 days, man.
I do.
You
2
can't
days?
expertise on top of expertise.
2 days. It's a 3-day skip, not a 5.
Oh, 2 days. All right. Yeah, on that day she just like dances and just like takes some me time.
Okay, he's taking a good time. Okay, fair enough. Does anyone else want to do anything right now?
Yikes.
So
Oh.
I'll
Yep.
describe. You rolled yours, Bree. I'll do it after everyone else rolls, and I'll describe it.
okay.
Serious writer's block there. No progress at all.
You just have you have a hard time focusing. Like you're just kind of thinking about some of the things you're writing about, especially like things like the tomb. It hits you. You know, you're going to write that day.
Who wants to give me a time? This is the last one of this cart.
I got you.
For a
Okay.
long time. For a long time, actually.
Joe-
Or Bree can do it.
No, Tyler, you called
Yeah,
it.
the next
3,
day you're able to shake
2,
yourself out of the next
1,
day.
go.
You're good. All right, and Bree rolls. So she.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, it keeps going. We say. stop.
Yeah, like.
Right?
No,
Dude.
no. I let go of the button. I keep
Oh,
inhaling because
okay.
it keeps
Oh,
hurting.
okay.
I know. We just kept hearing it going. They said stop. It's like shit.
I was like, cause I
No,
heard,
him. I let go when he said stop.
No,
Because
no,
I
no,
heard-
no,
I heard-
understand-
I heard
understand what he was doing.
Tyler-
He was doing it right.
Yeah.
He was doing it right.
No,
I
I'm
just
just-
imagine, I just imagine that like Ben just doesn't say anything. He just keeps going. He's like, "This is my last day on Earth."
Well, it stops after 15, so
Oh, it can go up to 15.
it does cap out.
On stream sewer slide.
Yeah, Bree, you're
Wow.
You're
Wow.
kind of
That's
working on
cool.
this kind of like. So are you trying to make tea, or you trying to like work on medicines right now?
Maybe we'll do tea.
Okay. Trying to figure out, see if you get some of this local fodder to be drinkable.
Yeah.
But you won't be your test subject. You do make something that resembles tea.
Okay. She's gonna pull out her dagger and cut her palm, and then she's
Okay.
gonna drink the tea, and she's just gonna watch her palm and
Okay.
see what happens.
You know, normally this stuff is used to like apply it on a wound after it's been grinded up. This is not the orthodox way of doing it, but
She's gonna take her makeshift tea bag, and she's gonna put it on her hand, and just kind of like close her fist around it and see if it does anything that way.
Yeah, as you drink it, it has like a really it's great. It kind of has like this kind of a really salty taste. It's not good tea.
Yeah.
But your hand feels like it soothes a bit. Like kind of like feel the blood pressure slows down and the bleeding stops a little faster.
Okay.
Wait, she's absorbing there. She might like
gonna,
salt in her tea.
She's gonna write that, like, just make a note of that.
Yep.
For next time. It's gonna drinking, sad face. Application, happy face.
Good face. Happy face.
Happy face.
Yeah, and she's just gonna make a note. And what she's using for tea bag, it's like just like gauze, like leftover scraps of like gauze or something that she's got like in her kit. Nothing too fancy, because I feel like
That
it's.
actually sounds.
I feel
that
like
actually sounds like it would work.
I feel like the quality of the cloth is more like a cheesecloth, so that's just like what I figured might work.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Not great,
like
but
so.
it works for what you needed it for.
Basically a
imagine-
pillowcase.
I like to imagine
Yeah,
that
something
if,
like that. So she's just gonna, now that she knows, she's just gonna make as much as she can with the materials that she has, just for
Zeyolah just keeps bringing you every day because he finds.
Yeah.
Well, not every day, but he finds it.
almost every day. Yeah, with whatever he brings me, I'll just use all that to make as much as I can.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that as like if she ends up like making a tea that's like bad on both accounts, she just writes a big ol' no.
Cool. Then you're roughly around halfway done with like working on the book, getting some details in there.
And then I show up.
Yeah. What is Sheila gonna say?
So, how many of you guys have actually looked around? Actually taken a minute to gaze at the shoreline?
I've been
Because
busy
I
fishing.
just did. I just did, and across the sound there's something shiny on the shoreline.
Shiny!
Honey, you say?
Kuzuie
Or at
just
least
instantly
something,
perks up.
or something shining at me. Don't know what. Can't see very well. It was miles away. The only way I saw it was because of how clear a day it was. Any clouds would have prevented me.
Hey Joe.
Yeah.
Could I see anything?
I mean, you can try if you want to. If he's pointing it out.
Look over in the general direction.
Yeah. Or a perception check.
Specifically with the eye.
Oh, the. You don't see any path leading there, no.
No highlights or anything.
No highlight.
Okay.
It's not that.
Okay.
When we're done, or when he's done, maybe we could check it out before we move on.
Did that sound promising?
Yeah, it never hurts to have more information on where we're at.
It is about 30 miles away, and that's just across the water. It's gonna be a bit of a leg, so we should plan to, if we're going to do it, actually do it. This is not a one-day trip.
I mean, we don't have a boat. And
Not all of us can swim at the speed that others can.
That and swimming for that long period of time is also
It's
exhausting.
very exhausting. Have you ever seen a Cuban trying to leave Cuba, get to Florida? It's they're dead when they get here. Almost.
I mean, we could probably go to just pull a castaway, make a log raft.
Castaways.
Why don't we just go around the bay
I mean, we could
where
do
there's a beach? You just circle the beach.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. I'm just saying it would take.
I'm just
also
saying
have
the
another
path
path
of least
after
resistance
this.
also happens to be the shortest path. Unless we see a giant crab, like Matt has harped on the past couple weeks.
or hydras that we know that are in the area.
Matt, the only reason that I can think of we haven't used that idea yet is, quite honestly, we haven't seen a giant crab. You might have, but have we? Has Kazooie or Stella seen a giant crab? Who knows?
Stella,
That
nice save.
Stella.
Ben
Yeah,
makes a very valid point.
Stella.
That is
The
very
casters have to
valid.
know what they need to cast in order to
I
cast.
get it.
Okay, well, I've been trying to look for an answer to your question because you were asking a fair point when you bring up the crab for a tree. But anyway,
I should-
yeah, why don't we just, when Chris is done with the armor, just circle the beach, take a look.
It's the easiest way to keep all of us together, which is always smart.
That
We
is
do
a
also-
very. That is more than a day's trip, though. Like that's. a
I
couple
was,
days.
yeah, no, it's a several day. Well, if we're gonna do it, we need to have conviction about it. We need to commit to it. It is not a one-day trip that we can
I
send
think
just 3
I
people to
think
go to
once
school.
we could we should wait until we finish the armor, or Sven finishes the armor, and then maybe we can go before we go to Hearthammer instead of backtracking. Might be easier
Yeah.
to do it that way.
Well, we might
That's
not
what I
have an
meant.
easier way
That's what I
back to-
meant.
We might not have an easier way back to the city if when we get back to the mountain, the dwarves.
Zeyolah, I mean, I'm not me character, me person. Zeyolah went through the Underdark. Zeyolah was the reason we could go through the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we went to what
The
was it,
city.
Schult? Yeah, we went to.
The city.
We're not trying to get back to that city. We're trying to get back to the. Or what are we doing after we get the armor from the dwarves?
I thought we were going to pay a visit to Rasnasai to see if we could get our stuff back.
Yeah.
I didn't think we got that far yet.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
made that plan.
I had suggested it casually, but no one had talked on it, which was fine. It wasn't relevant at the. Now it's more relevant, which is a fair point. But that's my suggestion.
I mean, we'd have-
We've talked with him before. Granted, it was with Davanoth, but he knows us. He's the one who probably resurrected us. I highly doubt it was Israel. Let's
Yeah,
be real.
I do agree that there are questions that I have for him, but we might be able to hold that off for a while. Well,
Yeah, and
When,
plus,
when
if
are we coming back?
we could have a lot more to this.
We're thinking
Let's do-
too far.
Yeah,
like
we're
this
thinking
is
too
this
far
is
ahead.
this is stuff for like next year. As weird as that is, but like that's like next
Yeah.
year stuff. Like let's
Hey,
just
Molly.
see, like let's go see the dwarves and then we'll go from there.
Fair
What
enough.
next season.
baby steps. That's next season.
That's
I-
next season.
It is probably literally going to be next year.
I mean, Bree makes a
Cause
solid
we're we're going to Waterdeep. We're spending Christmas in Waterdeep.
I mean, I know you guys
Are
both
we?
said the last session was
Yes.
Waterdeep.
Yeah,
No.
I actually would like that. If
I
we
would
could, if
love
we
to
could
do
plan
like
it.
a special little Christmas episode where everyone goes and spends the Christmas in Waterdeep with Eleanor. That'd be very sweet.
And honestly, I think that would probably be very good if we could plan it that way. That way, there's no like weird time differences, if that makes any sense.
There's also a
Can we just
Krampus
move
tech
forward?
app you can use.
Yeah.
Can we just move on?
Yeah. Anyways, so Stella makes goop,
Big scoop. Possible
but
two
like
scoop,
but like
maybe.
not goop. She's trying to figure the sugar to salt ratio out.
So going to, I'd say going to the dwarves and then try and head back to the city to get back to say Waterdeep would probably be a good.
Can we
good
move
plan for
on?
now.
What are
Can
we?
we
Yeah.
drop
I
that?
thought we were.
Can we like? Don't you need to finish the armor, Chris?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're still working on that. You guys were discussing your plans right now, I assume. So.
Yeah, because you had just came down and you were talking about something across the water.
Yeah, and Stella said we'll go over there and then go to the dwarves.
So we're planning
We're
this.
agreeing.
We're seeing like where do we want to go? Do we want to go to
We're-
this or do we want to?
Chris, we're going to the shiny bit after you finish the armor, and then we're going to Harkhammer.
Okay. I didn't know
After
if we
that,
agreed
we're
to that.
after that we're not talking about we're not talking about anything after that.
Okay.
Is there a make Chris hydrate button?
There's about to be.
Oh no. I mean, Chris isn't. He's just bringing up planet. You guys are talking about planet. It won't diss on it.
But he's
I
arguing for something we've already agreed on.
I know.
Thinking too far ahead than what we're prepared for.
I mean, should we make you guys use the
He pulled a Tyler for a minute there,
Mean.
I love you, but damn.
but accurate. Plus, I'm not gonna just haze Chris without hazing somebody else too. This is not always a one-way street. It goes to multiple directions.
Okay. Well, after 3 days, I actually did roll something.
What should I call my goop or my stuff?
You can call it whatever you want
Ew.
to call it.
I don't want to think about that.
Nope, 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 nope,
Nope.
nope.
How did I roll this? That's funny. I have to read how these guys react again.
I like that
Just-
chuckle. That chuckle scares me.
Hey,
Stop it.
really quick, just so we're clear, we're all gonna be we're all gonna be available on Saturday, right? Who's not?
Oh,
you
next
working,
next
Matt?
week?
Yeah, because the
Uh,
week after is the 4th.
Yeah.
Let me check, actually.
I'm just curious because it
I'm
is
free.
Thanksgiving weekend. It is the end of
Like,
Thanksgiving.
we'll have the 27th this month. The 4th is, well...
2 weeks away.
Yeah, Bree's not going to be there the 4th. We have a week, another session after
Yeah,
this
that's
week.
what I'm asking about this next week.
I have Saturday available, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
farther
cool.
down the road can still do the 27th.
Because like sometimes people travel. I know last year this time Chris was traveling with Sarah. That's why we couldn't play on Thanksgiving week. So, yeah, because
Then-
Chris and Sarah had joined by then. But
wasn't
anyway,
traveling too much.
no, but you weren't able to play because of it. And that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I could probably do it this time because
Yeah.
all I would need is just pack up my stuff and just,
Yeah.
Internet.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
you're
internet there. There's
Yeah.
actually better internet over there.
That's not shocking.
Oh, as you guys, yeah,
I
as you
blame
guys
my
are there,
dad for that.
you just see like a turtle watching you from the coast. Just
A turtle?
watching you.
Been there.
Yeah.
Aw, is it the turtle that we saw when we first got here?
No.
Oh.
It's not in like it's actually like about 400 feet away from you guys, just chilling, but just watching.
Aw, let's just leave him alone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's not fuck with the random turtle that's just chilling.
Like so much of D&D can be avoided if you just don't go towards it.
Don't poke the bear.
If you don't poke the bear will not wake up.
not really.
Or if you don't make
Man.
combat in the cave next door. Joe and Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same type of turtle that we saw before.
Oh no, it looks like a
Staring
tourist.
turtle gives you Stephen King vibes.
Yeah, it looks like a turtle. And no, I'm
Yes.
not talking about the
It's
That
the
is
turtle.
What
It's
the
the
fuck?
turtle.
It is a
The
turtle.
turtle.
No, there's like
That's a story
Legit.
from him? Wow.
there is a connection to all the Stephen King books, and all of it has to do around the turtle.
Later.
Turtles,
No, okay, no, that
yeah,
one's
that
on
is
me.
later.
If you're
Yeah.
going to chastise somebody, that's me. But
That's
that's
not
cool.
the
Both
I
of
did
you
not know
just
that.
Later. Just
That
Shut the
man-
fuck up, Tyler.
Yeah, that's not.
Anyways,
That's all.
We're
That's
leaving
all
it
I was
alone.
gonna say, anyways. So
There you
let's
go.
go on.
Okay, but yeah, it's watching you off the coast. Stays like all day, just watching. Then it leaves.
Do I recognize this supposed turtle as a turtle?
I mean, it looks like a turtle to you. I mean, it doesn't.
You'd have to
seem
get close to tell.
Actually,
Yeah, fuck.
actually, you're ocean. Turtles don't generally stare at people, no. It's very abnormal.
Let's not interact with it if it wants the smoke. I mean, do we want to catch the smoke with the turtle guys on the beach episode?
Rather not.
Smoke?
But yeah,
Catch-
it's
catch
very
the-
abnormal for
catch
a
the
turtle to
hands.
stare at you literally all day. Yes, actually, that's for everyone. It's common sense. Anyway,
It stares at us all day.
yeah, it is.
It was the gods. One
Is
of
it
them.
here? Is it like how far away is it?
It's about 400 feet away from you guys. It's not
Oh,
quite
still?
on the map. Yeah, it was just staring at you guys all day.
I
It's
Maybe.
in left.
I
Oh,
cast.
it left. All right.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
it left unless you actually did it during the day.
We
mean,
didn't
it
know
was-
about it till just now.
No,
I mean,
that's it.
let's just move on. He already said
Yeah.
it.
No, I mean, if you guys want, I'm just saying it left
It-
at the end of the day because you didn't do anything.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'd leave it alone.
Exactly. You said they just watched it all day. Nothing really happened.
All right.
Never mind, Chris. That turtle is weird.
That was weird.
But,
That
yeah.
was weird.
That's
That's
suspicious.
Suspicious.
That's
Suck.
weird.
I mean,
You
honestly,
That
uncultured
turtle.
swine.
That turtle's a sussy baka. Ooh woo.
You
Oh my
uncultured
God.
swine. The turtle is a sign of good.
I don't
It
know.
was a good creature.
I have no
You'll
idea
Never
what
know
that
what it is
means.
though. Anyway.
What is
Does
happening?
Chris get more armor rolls now?
Do you guys just gonna do the same thing once?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Yes.
I will
Yep.
time
Let's
skip.
fix
Yep.
what ain't broken.
Yep.
Alright, just get time skipping 10 days then. Next month.
10 days.
Yes, because that's how long he thinks it'll take Chris to finish the armor.
This was a festival. This was a festival day. I don't know if you guys actually know what day it is, but.
Probably not. Do we even
The
give a
only
shit
people
about the
that know
calendar?
The calendar is you and possibly Dom.
At this point, but
Oh
if we're gonna be here
wait.
for 10 days,
Wait.
like,
Wait. Pause. We had a full moon.
Oh fuck. That
Oh, and I do gotta do it.
We gotta do the full moon.
that would be 6 days into the 10 days.
It's not the full day yet. I do it boring way.
It's the 6th. It's the 6th day.
I will spam this button.
Spam the button.
I don't actually know what day it is. Honestly, it's probably the
Yeah.
16th.
It was the 27th was the first. It's been 4 days. 5.
It's been
yeah,
84
if we've been here for
years.
this long, I
I'm
hope
guessing.
That we
Just go with it.
6 days.
This is 6, so the night of this night. I guess.
Still wax and give this.
That's
the
fine. Yeah,
calendar later.
that works.
It's still wax
it's
and
close
give
enough.
this, though. Not a full moon yet. Still wax and give this.
We would prepare for this, right?
I mean,
I
Alright,
mean,
everyone makes 6 rolls. Actually, no, I'll do another one day. You guys aren't gonna do anything. Reginald's
go.
really bored right now, by the way. Anyway.
I mean, if we're here for 6 days, I'd imagine that Tally probably would have gotten sick of laying on the beach and like asked Kuzuie to help her if she or make some like hammocks or something like that.
Better. I mean, that's valid.
Stella's
Probably.
Stella's
Still
probably
wax and give this.
Stella's probably gonna take divide her time between practicing her herbalism and practicing her rogue stuff, like just
Okay.
like stuff with her dagger.
Sneaking around, practicing bag work. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
That was 7 days, by the way, Joe.
I know.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Just making sure.
And with the time we've been here, we could have made like a little
mean, That you could have.
Yeah,
What are
she's
those
like
things that-
she's like, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I will go based on Discord order. Matt, what are you doing? Well, that's 7 days. What are you doing?
I mean, Tally, seeing as how we've been stuck here for a while, she would like basically work with Kuzuie to see if we can try to make some hammocks or maybe what's one of those little hut things? It's not really a hut, but it's a roof on stilts that you find on beaches.
Like this
I don't-
still-
You mean like a bodega
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's what he's talking about.
or a canopy?
One of those.
Probably a canopy. Let me look up bodegas.
I mean, yeah, Kuzuie would definitely help you do that. Kuzuie likes
Bodegas
to
are the
build
little
stuff.
corner streets in Brooklyn.
Not that kind of bodega.
Well, when I hear bodega, I think of the corner stores with the good sandwiches.
Those are called delis or shops.
By the way, guys, it is really cold right now for some reason.
Yeah. Well, what's it for you, Joe? You're 45 minutes away.
No, not here. I'm talking about in game.
Oh, it's really cold.
It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't-
Well,
Jeez
I'm in-
Louise!
I'm in
I'm
cold
fine.
form.
Yeah, you're fine. I not bothering you.
On this
But it's
specific
It's bothering Talibah and Sven though. Well, maybe
Yeah.
not Sven. He's got fur cloaks.
It's been yeah. He's wearing enough fur. He's fine.
Tally
But
has to say
Talibah,
close
who
to
wears skin and cloth.
He told.
Yeah.
Where did this cold snap come from?
Actually happened like 2 days ago, but anyway.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
We're good.
we're in
Mhm.
fall.
Proper fall now, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to change Talibah's outfit, man.
Ooh, I was always wearing that though. But yeah, so just got in. It's really cold right now. Like the wind's getting like really chilly on you guys.
The tropical jungle is 14 degrees Fahrenheit. What the hell?
Oh, I haven't set to tropical too.
Welcome to weather. How may we take your order?
It's a clear sky.
Are we in
though.
Virginia?
I mean, it sounds like Virginia.
Oh shit, dude.
A salty
wrong.
beach on a river leading to the ocean. Yep, that's
It's the
Virginia.
Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah,
Is this
basically.
Matthews County? Is this-
But yes, how do you guys prepare now? It's gotten really cold. Like fall is definitely hit right now.
Make the fire bigger.
Yeah.
That's it.
Damn.
I mean, that's all we can do.
Realistically, there's
Kazooie
nothing
has
here to
feathers.
skin.
Kazooie has feathers. As long as she's not wet, she's fine. Cause
Yeah.
Zeyola's fine. Sven's got fur. He's fine. Stella's got clothes. Are you fine, or are you suffering as well?
A little bit, but
I'm in cold form, so this shit don't bother me right now. If I were to change, it would, but it doesn't at the moment.
Until I can literally light herself on fire.
Yeah, but for short period, not for extended periods.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
you could do like produce flame to heat yourself,
Or
I don't
just
have
sit
to
next to the
fire.
fire.
or stand next to the fire.
So,
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah.
clear Matt's concentrating.
Oh, yeah,
What?
he was concentrating while flame. That's why.
Yeah.
A while ago.
A long time ago.
It was still going. Burn.
Yep.
No, no, that's not worries. But yeah, how do you guys prepare for the cold? Just try to get the fire going.
yeah.
It's
Stella,
freezing on the
Stella,
beach right now.
Stella, make it bigger.
Okay.
If the two fire casters can work at the same time, would that not produce a bigger fire?
That's a lot of concentrated effort though, and that would burn through your stuff there fast.
No, not. What?
But on the fire specifically, yeah, they would have to keep doing it. It would burn through the wood very fast.
Oh, wood, not spell slots. I thought you were
If
referring to
they're
spell slots.
doing
No,
What?
they're can produce flame is a cantrip.
Yeah.
I know, but you would have to keep doing that as well.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
to light onto something.
Yeah.
And we're gonna run out of something. I see.
I
Well,
mean,
I
you could
could've-
keep going, but that's not a very large amount of heat if it's just one little flame.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't make sense for me. I knew it was a cantrip.
Could we?
I'm like,
could
run
we,
out. What?
Could we construct a canopy to catch some of the heat?
That I would know how to do.
Yeah, you could try to
Because
do
I
that.
lived in the wild.
I mean,
could
at
help
least during
you.
the night with Lehman's tiny hut. I mean,
That would
that's-
help during the night.
That'll keep
Yeah.
you warm.
You just gonna have Kuzuie cast that every day, all day.
Oh, fuck. I know what I could do.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. So we would all get the long rest. She gets the
And
spell
long
slot back, and-
rest, but during the day you're gonna be freezing.
I know, but not during all this. Just,
Yeah.
I mean, it does last for what, 8 hours?
Yeah.
Which will make you wake up in the AMs.
What I wish is that if we could have found, we probably couldn't find anything like that. I was going to say that if we could find anything with like a dense fur coat, we could probably like hunt it and turn it into like some pelts to wear. Actually,
Always-
wait,
Always
do
fit
we have
as
any
fur
pelts
coats.
spare?
Not. No, you don't. You have the dino weather, which is Sven's working. Well, scales.
I will. Okay, so because we're going back to normal.
Sven will hand Tally the wolf pelt that
Yeah,
he recovered
that's
off of
Oh yeah,
Tally.
yeah, you still have the winter wolf quilt. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
It's not that deep.
You help Tally here.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. I thought we had like spare pelts.
Yeah, he
Yes.
does.
Yeah, he has the.
The
frostbite
last
quilt.
of them, though. He's on his last vestiges.
Like it's just the pelt. It's not fashioned or anything. It's just
It'll do.
it's kind of like a blanket.
So you guys
Yeah.
are just gonna bear with the cold all day. Other than that,
There's not too much we can do, not here. I don't think.
Love you.
oh,
I got rice.
got the rice.
Kuzuie cast
And-
fireball on the turtle.
Actually, how big was the
It's gone.
ice wolf?
You guys are anyway.
Sorry, what
It
you
was
said?
pretty big.
How big was that ice wolf?
Oh, the ice was
Large.
Large.
Hard
Yeah.
monstrosity.
So
That
that's
was a big fucking
what?
wolf.
10 feet.
Yeah, that would be yeah. Roughly.
Largest 10, yeah.
Yeah, so you have like a 10-foot freaking blanket. You could probably cover that. You could probably spread that a little bit for like, say if Stella gets cold or something.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna hog 10 feet of blanket. I'm not gonna be like that
Yeah.
guy in bed.
So Doug
yeah,
the
I-
Nugget was a blanket hog, you're saying?
What?
Wow. Wow, Bree.
He said that guy in bed.
Nice.
Yeah. I will. After a bit though, you guys notice like the weather just oddly starts to warm up around you. Like, it just feels tropical again. I see the turtle looking at you again, and it leaves.
Tally takes off the pelt and thanks Sven for it, but then she just says, "What in the bloody hell was that about?"
Yeah, you feel like the area around you always start to warm up. Like, feels like a tropical day again.
This turtle is weird.
Hey Reginald.
Yes.
Do you know if there's any turtles that can like control the weather around here?
Not I'm aware of.
No, I just figured since you're from here, you might have had a little insight to the turtles in the area.
Stella, if I go with you, would you be willing to talk to this turtle to ask him why he's staring at us?
I mean, sure. I wouldn't mind going and talking. But how are we gonna get out there?
Get up there. It's a 400-foot distance.
Get out there, I said.
We
There's a
walk.
dolphin.
Is it not in the
Oh.
water?
It is in the water.
That's
Oh,
what,
I
that's
thought
what
it
I'm
was on
saying.
the land.
Water.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's in the
400 feet on
wild-
the beach.
Yeah,
Wild.
it's in the water.
Why not?
That's why I
have
was
the
like,
druid
what?
Wild shape into like a dolphin or something.
Actually, you could just go out there with Zeyolah. Now that I think about it.
Zeyolah can swim.
Yeah,
and
they all
walk.
could just swim.
Zeyolah, will you take me out there?
Sure. Anything to figure out what's causing that sudden cold snap, because that is not normal.
But
Um,
cold snap.
We long rested,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You all rested a while.
We would have kept doing it.
Yeah.
That's what you
Yeah.
stop.
Alright, so for now, I'm going to change a spell. I'm going to swap find traps with where is it?
I don't think my thing works. Where is it?
What the heck is my...
Water breathing.
Water breathing? You cast water breathing on yourself? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
preparing water breathing right now so that Zeyolah doesn't have to worry about keeping me.
Oh, okay, so you just...
Above water.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. He just carrying you on his back, I assume.
Yeah, she's gonna get on him like a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
It's Uncle's
Nice.
Zeyolah. Anyway.
Would you like the barbarians' help as well?
I think we'll be alright.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, let's see something.
Oh, Chris, have you made any of your rolls yet?
Not yet. I haven't been asked if I.
Yeah, you
if I
can
make-
go. You can go ahead and make one if you want.
How
While they
many?
clear it up. It's-
7?
Yeah, it's been 7 days. You can roll 7 times. Hot damn. Damn. Most of those are actually really good.
Wait,
Bro.
the thing broke.
So many d20s.
1, 2,
Oh no, it didn't. That was weird.
The
12,
five.
14.
The 5. I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna ask Stella something on the one that I rolled a 5 on.
I mean, she's still there. She hasn't left yet. Well, she. This is
I
the
know,
fourth
know,
step.
but
No.
we're gonna take care of this before I go on with that because
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
no, let's continue this thing first so that we don't get distracted.
No, it's almost like this is on the 7th day. If that was on the 5th day, it's okay to talk about.
That's what I mean. This happened on a different day. But you want to take care of it? You can take care of it later. You want to take care of it later. We know that.
Yeah, I'll take
Alright.
care of it later.
Oh yeah, so I cast water breathing on myself and I jump on Zeyolah's back.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Water jousting.
No.
Water chicken.
Also, I didn't realize that the spell was good for 24 hours, so
That's good.
I haven't used
A
it.
day of Aqua Woman. Aqua Halfling.
I haven't
Hey, that
used.
means that
I've
you
never
can-
used the spell before.
Hey, that means that you can go with Zeyolah to actually harvest your ingredients.
That is true.
On the way back, yeah.
All right, so we go out talk to Turtle Man.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I cast speak with animals too. If I can get.
It lets you approach.
Oh, well, hi. Are you what's controlling the weather?
It just you see the turtle kind of like raise it like its like webbed foot. It kind of like does like a kind of does a wave and then shakes it up, puts its head up and down.
Oh, what's your name? My name is Stella, and this is Zeyolah.
The turtle like think for a second, kind of looks at you, he's like, you hear the turtle talking Draconic.
Oh, shit.
Dragon turtle?
No, it's not a dragon turtle. I don't think either one of you knows Draconic, actually.
No, both of the dragon speakers are on the land.
I know Celestial.
It is
I
not
know
actually-
Primordial, no mission common.
Would
I
you
try-
like the
I try-
barbarian to come out there?
You
I-
haven't done it.
I tried Druidic.
Druidic.
Yeah.
It doesn't respond to Druidic. You see it kind of like exasperated. It's like, I don't know that.
Oh, hi. So you're staring at us and our friends. Is there a problem?
Make sure you're all right. You're my land. Make sure you're okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. We can move if we're at your home. We didn't mean to intrude.
No, you're fine. You're not hurting anything.
Oh, okay. Just a quick question. If you're what's making the weather change, can you not make it so cold again? That was really cold.
That's what it is naturally right now. Don't make it get warm again.
Oh. Well, could you keep making it warm for us?
Oh, sure. It doesn't bother me. I'll keep it warm. Fine, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. What's your name?
He's like, he thinks for a second. He's like, I'm a Gale.
Gail? Well, it's nice
Yeah.
to meet you. My name is Stella, and this is Zeyolah. We just wanted to come and say hello and introduce ourselves and see what you were up to and what you were about. And I'm glad you're not gonna try to hurt us.
No, you're like, what nice people. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, thank you. That's very reassuring. We'll leave you alone now. I hope you have a great day, and yeah. Thank you for letting us stay on the beach.
No problem. Stay as long as you want. Nothing should really bother you while you're in my area.
Oh,
Fine.
oh, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, Zeyolah, let's go back. We're good. All good here. Thank you for the biddies, Anonymous.
Anonymous. Anonymous strikes again.
Yep.
Weird turtle is weird. Got it.
Nah, he's all right. Gail's a homie.
I've still never seen anything like him in 40 years, so it's kind of strange.
It is definitely not a sea creature. Like you're pretty sure that's not a sea creature. At least one that's like a beast.
That boy ain't right.
Can
Oh,
you,
my right about that boy.
Zeyolah, can you take me to where you found those plants so I can get a little more?
Sure.
Who knows?
It's
might
gonna
be a
get
baby
kind of
dragon.
cold though.
That's all right.
I mean, yeah. It is actually surprisingly warm under the water now.
He's my homie. My homie pulled through. Yeah, she's just gonna put some more in her pouch and let's head back to shore now.
I told you not every roll is a bad one in the random encounters, guys.
No,
I'm curious as to
Gail's a
what
whole.
he is.
He's a homie G. He's a dragon turtle.
Oh man. Nah, it's not. I'll tell you, it's not a dragon turtle.
It is
I mean,
the
we'd
turtle.
recognize that. We literally saw a giant one on
It
the way
is.
in.
You just know it's a turtle, no gale. This is
Well,
as far as you know.
Well, I suggested a baby dragon turtle, so that's.
Baby dragon turtles wouldn't be able to control the weather.
Well, I didn't know that. So.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go back on the beach. Well, he was very pleasant. His name is Gale, and he is the one that's controlling the weather. But I asked him if he could just keep it warm, and he agreed. We're actually kind of like near where he lives, but he said that it was okay because we seem nice, and he just wanted to make sure that we were okay. He's very nice.
A turtle that can control the weather. That's odd. Is there anything else unusual about them?
Well, when I asked him his name the first time, he spoke in what seemed like Draconic, maybe? I don't know. I didn't understand it because I don't know how to speak Draconic, but I assume that's what he was speaking.
Nah, you've heard Sven speak it before.
It sounded like Sven sometimes, so I'm assuming that it's Draconic.
Like when I was talking to the dragon.
Yeah, it sounded something like that, like real deep and gritty and but no, he was very, very nice. And he said that he would leave us alone if we continue leaving him alone. He did say that not a lot of bad things come around because they typically know that this is where he lives, so we should be all right.
As Stella says that, Tally says, creatures avoid this place because of him.
That's what he said.
I think we might be in an area of, have a creature of extreme power living nearby.
Really?
I mean, he can control the weather, so I'd say that's pretty powerful.
Besides that, if he's strong
Excuse
enough
me.
for most other creatures to avoid this area, something tells me that he's not somebody we want against us.
Well, like I said, he thinks we're pretty cool, so if we continue just minding our own business, he'll see us as we are, and we'll be alright.
Turtle friend.
Exactly.
Very
Clearly
well
we
then.
befriended him quite well.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Said he was just keeping an eye on us, make sure we were good, and he says we look like fine people, so yeah, I said we'll continue to leave him alone, and he'll continue to leave us alone, and everything's all good.
Stella, one thing I have to say. If you get a chance to again, and perhaps maybe perhaps Sven could do this. If you get a chance to speak with him again, Could you perhaps ask him what that shining thing in the distance that Sheila told us about?
I mean, if we come
might
up in
know.
if we come up in a conversation with him, then sure, I'll ask.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
This might save us the trip.
Yeah, and on that note, Stella's gonna go back to her making
Her
her
rose and stuff.
making her tea.
Tea in quotation.
By the way, Joe,
Tea.
what did that thing look like?
It looks like a normal tortoise. Like, why did you get? It looked like a tortoise. It was just not acting like one.
It just straight up looked like a keg. Kid. Good to know.
Yeah, it was actually like not behaving at all like it's a tortoise you would actually know, but it looked exactly like a tortoise.
Awesome. Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, Sven, you are almost done with your armor right now. You can talk to Bree about that mess up if you want now, but or Stella, sorry.
Yeah, Sven on that off day, he's just kind of thinking and just kind of distracted. Eventually, he goes over to Stella and asks her when the next full moon was.
She's gonna go look at her stuff, and she's gonna pull out her quarterstaff and look at the crystal, and then compare it up at the sky. If I had to guess, she's gonna flip through her little where she's keeping moon chart stuff. I think we're a couple days away. By the looks of everything, is everything okay?
Well, it's been quite a while, but I think, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to keep track of something.
Well, the last full moon we had was with him. And I know that he probably did something to help you through whatever it is that you go through. And I just want you to know if I can help in any way. You just have to ask.
I may need your help for a little bit. He's kind of he's listening, but he's just kind of like looking around almost.
Yeah.
Like almost like he's distracted.
Yeah, of course, whatever you need. Are you okay, Sven? She's gonna like put her hand on his chin and like make him look at her. Like, are you okay? You're a little spaced out. I haven't seen you this frazzled in a long time.
You had that mushroom, didn't you?
I did.
There may be something that I need your help with.
Anything you need. Excuse me.
Would Stella be fine taking another mushroom?
Yeah.
Or a couple?
Yeah.
Matt, do you have an issue with this?
No, I don't mind if she uses a mushroom.
Okay.
Why would Matt have an
about that?
issue?
I just want to make sure so that it's not a huge issue.
But, like, it's my decision
I know,
ultimately.
I know.
So why would Matt have a say in that?
I know.
Alright.
I was just making sure.
Alright.
Clearing the air before it became an issue. Yeah, that makes sense.
All the babies.
They have been hunted. They have not been fed very much when they come back. They have not, they've been out doing things. They do come back at least once a day.
Just leopard cub things.
Oh boy.
Okay, so yeah, so Stella's gonna look at the mushrooms on her hand. What do you want me to do with these?
I'd say this was what, the 5th night? Or the 5th day?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think
Like-
it was the 6th day, but
Okay.
yeah.
It's like the day before or something. Take one tonight, and then I may need you to take one tomorrow night as well.
Any particular reason? Anything I should look out for?
I'm not too sure how much I can really say,
That's
but just keep an open mind.
all right. I will do that then. Does this
Okay.
have anything Does this have anything to do with what you and Iku talked about the other day? A couple weeks ago, I guess.
It could be.
Okay. I will do that then.
I appreciate it.
You do the same for me.
Of course.
She's just gonna smile at him and like pat his cheek and then return back to her her potion, I guess you can call it.
You just gotta keep working your medicine stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
You see Reginald look over Horsaurus Rex like, what's with the mushrooms?
I don't know, but it's for a buddy, so we'll see what happens.
You guys normally eat stuff you find in the wilderness.
To be fair, it's been several months we've been having these mushrooms pop up, so it's he did, yeah, and now it's just kind of a thing.
I mean, like
Joe, I didn't hear a word you said. I saw your lips
But it
move.
isn't-
I saw your lips moving, but I didn't hear any words. I was like, all right.
I mean, that's partially official. It's like, I don't know how to respond to that, really.
You know, we don't either. We kind of just accept things at this point.
Making me sound like I'm crazy.
I
I
mean,
You are kind of the mushroom dealer.
I mean, the first time Stella took them, all she did was just trip. So she's thinking like, yeah, sure, what's gonna happen? Like, what's up with these? And I just realized that I'm not even if you guys wanted me to know, I wouldn't be able to because everyone's gonna find out watching the VOD.
I know.
Ah!
That comes into play.
I don't.
One said.
Let me just mute everything. God bless you, Dom. I heard you sneeze.
No, right
Oh,
now
well,
nothing.
fucking sneeze.
Nothing else happens right now, but you do hear some like. Sven, are you taking one too?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be taking them as well.
Yeah, you hear the seaweed just kind of singing. You're not sure what it's really singing about. It's just kind of singing. It's kind of just being happy.
Speak with
Here's
plants.
some seaweed. Yeah. Right now, that's all that's happening.
Yeah.
Hope no one makes sushi out of me.
Also, I just realized everyone except Sheila and Zeyolah have had the shrooms. And Kuzuie, actually. The other half of the party.
Oh yeah, cause Tally had it with the garnish. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You got drugged.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, yeah.
That was
it
so
was not
funny.
consensual.
I remember that.
That shit was funny though.
It just needs a little shaping to the salon.
Davenant did not have any of that soup.
Good soup.
I will tell you that.
Good
'Cause
soup.
you
Yes,
do.
because I knew. Because I knew.
Good soup. Aw, Angel, thanks for that water break.
Water's needed. But yeah, so that's what you guys do for that. That's what you hear. Like you hear the seaweed kind of start singing, and you're not
So we-
quite sure what it's saying.
So we both heard that?
Yeah.
Dope.
Dorime.
Stella's jamming.
Yes.
She's
yes.
doing. She's doing
Close
like.
enough.
She's doing like interpretive like dance a little bit. Like, oh, a
You're not sure.
jam. I
You're
dig
really not-
it.
You're really not sure what it says, but it sounds.
It's
nice.
literally Latin, which is a language you cannot understand.
It's all right.
No, just
She's
kidding.
still grooving. She's like, her name is literally Latin. You mean to tell me she don't understand Latin? It's literally.
It isn't-
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
because
literally
Latin don't exist in this
it's
world.
an extinct
I know.
language that never existed.
I wonder what Rome. I guess Netherworld would
Kids
be
and I
Rome.
just wanted to say hi.
Mm,
Hi. I love you, and I hope you're
Really?
having a great
Not really.
weekend. I'm
Not
having a
good.
shitty day.
The
so...
closest approximation.
Honestly, China probably has something, but I don't know much about the continent thing. But
Oh,
China be more closer equivalent in this universe.
I was having
Actually,
a really
no,
shitty
the
day
vaccine home
until
would be.
like
That's
now.
what it would be.
So.
I have a
Anyway.
bag of like 20 packs of Sour Patch Kids.
Oh my god. That's...
I'm going to have a great time tonight.
Oh my god. I want the watermelon ones.
Yeah, but I'm not. Since you're not doing anything really complicated, I'm not gonna have you roll. You're able to make some more of the stuff. Like, not as good as last time, but you're able to keep making it. You've done enough now.
That's fair.
That helps soothe wounds. Like, I'm just. You do need to find something else. You want to make a proper healing kit, but I'm saying this is part of the stuff you would need for a healing kit. It's
Okay.
act like a kind of a solve from it.
Sounds good.
Does anyone else want to do anything for this time skip period?
Well, we have to prepare for Chris's nighttime escapade here in a minute, don't we?
Which it would be like,
Soon.
yeah.
It's not a full moon yet.
I mean,
It's
Tally's
about to
working
be.
Tally's working with Kuzuie to make those to make like that canopy and the hammocks.
I
No,
mean,
make a both. Actually, I guess it's not survival.
I would help as well because
No,
I
you're
have
helping
knowledge
it.
of that. Yeah, I would help.
Yeah, survival. I'm trying to think of survival kind of applies here, but not really.
I would chip in a couple times and then go
Um,
back
Be,
to.
I
it
will.
would be a
I'll
carpenter's.
text the group
Yeah,
chat
the-
about
the
it
one-
later.
I mean, the one with carpenter tools. I don't know if he wants to share them or not.
I'll text about it later
Also, I never did that though.
because I feel like it'll make me upset again
He doesn't need carpenter's tools for leather armor.
if I
Can we
talk
borrow
Well,
about
of
it
what
right
they're
now.
doing for the hammocks and whatnot is what I'm saying.
No,
Wait,
I'm
why would
asking
I-
Chris. Can we borrow your tools?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why
We
would
use
we-
carpenter's tools. Who has the best? Okay. Is there any modifier that goes into it?
Technically
Typically
speaking,
Dex.
Kazooie would actually be the best bet because he's proficient in literally everything.
Quick question: why
Fair
would
enough.
you need carpenter's tools for hammocks?
Because Matt, there's no, you can make, where are you gonna hang the hammocks?
Trees.
Where there's
It
space.
falls under the crafting mechanics.
So, yeah,
Oh
that
god,
would be carpenter's
excuse me.
tools.
Oh
So
my
if you
god,
want
that
to build
one
something
hurt.
out
What
of
was
the norm,
that?
I hiccups,
it's a
but it
tool
hurt.
check.
Ow.
Well, artisan's tools, so it can be.
You hear that, Tyler? It hurt for
carpenter,
once.
leather
Yeah, I
kit.
know. I was like validated.
Because I'm eating sriracha mayo on my rice, so that's why it was like that.
Anyway, Matt,
Ugh.
game mechanics. There's your answer.
Yeah,
That's it.
Where's
Game
Hamilton?
mechanics.
And Xanthar's for that matter.
Okay, I hope everything gets better. I understand that. I
Yeah,
love you!
Kazooie would be the best.
I love
bet.
you more!
It's literally half proficient in everything.
I love you,
Fair enough.
Think
bestie.
about everything.
Have at
Much,
it,
much,
Kez.
much love, hugs, and kisses
Yeah, I
to
just
you and
don't have
Nicholas.
Is?
Well, you have good decks.
Call
Out of
me
17,
by
yes.
you.
Yeah, so that's 3 plus proficiency.
That's not proficiency bonus. Is not deck. It's just proficiency with the tools.
Oh.
Doing a specific,
Oh.
doing a specific thing with the tools. That's.
So then it'd just be. We're at +4 right now, right?
I mean, we're also
Or
helping.
it was
You would have advantage.
Well,
on
it
checks.
determines on what you're using the tools with. If you're using it as a dex-based
I
thing,
love
that's my dex
you
plus
more.
proficiency.
Miss Mail.
Some tools require
You ain't
intelligence.
winning
Some
that.
tools require.
I'll catch you later, love. Have a
I
great
know.
night.
Yeah.
Dom, what you're referring to is you have your proficiency. There's other things you can do with the tools, like Xanthar's gives you. Like history, you can identify origin of like wood buildings and large wooden objects. That's what you're thinking of. Like just generically using the tools would just be proficiency.
Well,
So
in
4
that
plus
case,
the
yes.
D1.
Yeah.
Well, you're the only one of us that has proficiency, so have at it. Shit.
I mean, it's not very sturdy, like hammock and like structure. But you're able to actually you have advantage on that. They're helping you. They're both helping you. You have advantage.
I'm leaving the dogs out.
Tyler,
so
mute.
When you get done, can you let them out? We'll let
Hey,
them
much better.
out.
Yeah, you're able to make like an little hammock setup thing go like, I assume like right here. Hammock. No. I've seen you make a little hammock and like a little hut right there. Like you can actually that's not marked at all. My bad. Kind of like you like suspend some hammocks from here inside of it.
We made a bungalow, basically.
Yeah, he's got like two hammocks hanging here. Like I'm assuming like it's tied up like right here. I did not. If I can actually draw without selecting that. Don't use drawing tools that often in this. Anyway. Like right here, and you're like hanging the hammock here, and they're like two on here. If I can draw ish. They're kind of like hanging off each other. They're even, but just not in that picture. And you were also making like a little shelter thing, wait for the hammock, like a little shade. Dom?
Yeah, no, Kuzuie's just building it. He doesn't really know where to put it.
Okay. So you just shell is questionable. Nice. Hey guys, you want some tea?
Salty.
Because, like, Kuzuie still has a tiny hut to use for shelter, so...
Okay, so you're good.
And-
Fair enough.
Because, like, the climate inside is always perfect for Kuzuie, so Kuzuie doesn't give a shit.
Okay,
Well, this
fair
more
enough.
so. This is more so like in case of emergency kind of deal. Like,
Where is Yo-Yo? Peekaboo.
But yeah, you managed to make the shelter and whatnot. You managed to get it. It's not like most sturdy thing. It may collapse in a couple days, but for right now it works. All right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Collapses.
Stella's taking a break from her herbalism practice, and she's helping Sven with whatever he needs that day.
Okay. Well, I mean, this was
I'm gonna
just
just keep getting
week.
fish.
Zeyolah is he's
Tyler,
just
wait your
living
turn.
every day. I mean, that's what he was gonna do anyway.
Wait and know your know your place.
That man has been in the sea longer than on land at this point. Anyway.
But yeah, Stella's
Well, I mean, he already was, but-
Stella's with Sven doing
Okay.
doing shroom things, I guess.
True things. Yeah, nothing particular. Like that's the first night you guys do that. Nothing happens. Like you go to sleep.
Well,
you-
nothing happened last night, Sven. Except for the.
just-
No, go
one
ahead.
little
Go
thing
ahead.
I will say. One thing I will say is that when Kuzui's done building, Tally looks at her handiwork and basically he gives her like a friendly head ruffle, as like she's basically ruffling her head and thanks and all that. And she goes to try it out.
Kuzuie just goes and bear hugs her.
To which they tackle each other into the canopy and it falls and breaks.
Don't give him ideas.
It is not that unsturdy. So he's never really messed with tools before. That's why they're not that. It's not that helpful. All right. So yeah, go ahead, Bree.
No, it's fine.
All right. Do you guys still just keep waiting until Sven? You need one more day to make the armor. I'll be honest. You gonna do one more day, or you guys?
So nothing happened on the full moon.
Hasn't been a full moon yet.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I thought you said it was
Yeah.
at the end of the month.
Yeah.
No, I missed the days. Got messed up last time. It's still a wax and gibbous. It should be very soon though.
Okay.
I
Well,
tried.
I'm-
If
Well,
he
the
finishes,
mail,
all right.
so-
Well, let's come to a consensus. If he finishes the armor, we'll wait until after werewolf form before going to explore the thing at the other end of the bay. Let's
So how
let-
many rolls?
You
Yeah.
just need one. But we just need a decent. Yeah, you're fine. Javalki
Oops.
rolled. I wonder. Yeah. Javalki is really getting into this.
the handicap.
He jumps up on the table with you as you're making it. Just pats it.
Good girl.
Right where I need it to.
Good girl, baby. Stella
Like-
scratches her ears.
Javalki just gives you like kind of quizzled look, and she just kind of like tucks her head a little bit as you do it.
Yeah, good girl.
But yeah, you literally just you're good. They're in space. You just need one roll.
Damn.
Yeah, you got really close last time. If you get a 5, you were great.
So I've made 2 and
Yeah.
and patching Kania's.
Oh, you're gonna patch Canadians.
Right. That.
Yeah.
That would probably take you. Honestly, it'd probably take you one more day. It wouldn't take very long.
Yeah.
But you're just patchworking. That will probably use up all your T-Rex stuff, though, just finishing with that.
I mean that's why we got it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll try to take you about 1 day, 1 or maybe 2 days to patch that up.
Considering that it lasted what, something like 6 months, that's some tough ass armor.
yeah, that is really good.
Chef's kiss quality.
He's proud of his quality.
And Kania's not exactly, one to shy away from danger either, so she probably took a couple of good licks.
Yeah, like our armor, we have ways to protect the armor from damage, such as avoiding it and whatnot. Whereas Kania is a, no offense, giant lumbering animal.
She tanky.
Well, the way AC works doesn't necessarily mean that if they don't hit your number, they don't hit you. It's just it just means they don't hit you where it actually affects your stamina.
Yeah, but we have better ways of like maneuvering out of.
Angry does.
Yeah, like with Bree and Ben, they can literally just say, "Fuck you, no, I dodge things."
Yeah,
because
I get what you're saying.
reasons.
Well, I can't
But
do that
actual
yet.
combat too, he would be able to dodge and maneuver out of.
Well, I mean, yeah,
swings.
Dex characters are generally not taking things head up. Like sometimes they could, but the way AC works is they may hit you still, but it just doesn't actually affect your stamina quite right. Like they may hit you. That's
I know.
why
I know.
hit points are just a relative representation of your stamina and will to keep going.
I know.
Anyway, but yeah, you need like 2 days and you'll patch Mia's armor up, which she lets you do. She lets you take it off her.
Okay.
So he was the one that put it on.
So 2 more times.
Yeah, it's 2 more days.
Oof.
Unless it's
Rip.
damn, Jabalki's not very good at this.
Damn,
Jabalki's
Chris,
really
those
trying.
are the 2 lowest you've gotten tonight.
Jabalki's really trying. Yeah.
Kitty's like, I want to help.
Jabalki came back in the night and just saw you working on it. He's had at it. Like,
Oof.
Keeping you company.
it's like said you've been there like 2 weeks. He's like not been hunting or nothing, just making this armor. Dead set.
Just finds a
I mean,
crab. and
there's
starts
not much I
pulling with
can
it.
do.
Astrid's like kind of like looking at Stella too, because like they come back and you guys they just see you so concentrated on this. Oh, by the way, yeah,
Astrid's
yeah, go
gonna
ahead.
tackle Shivalki. Just cause.
Akos Javalki is just standing up at the table,
Yeah.
makeshift table.
Yeah, she's gonna yeet Shivalki off of it. Just cause.
Why is that?
Is he-
Why?
They start going a high speed chase against each other, tackling. They go off the distance.
Okay, bye. Don't
no.
cause trouble.
I mean, remember they
Why-
haven't been in the camp very much in general. They've left a lot.
I wonder if you could make. I wonder if surfing's been invented yet in this world.
I mean, it would be very hard to.
I just got flashbacks of Surf's Up when Cody, I think his name is, making a surfboard on the beach.
Yeah, but yeah, you're able to patch Kanea's armor up. It doesn't look amazing, but it's patched. Like you filled the holes. It doesn't look like. You're not sure if it'll be as well as it was originally made, but it'll do. Kind of rough on there. Kind of looks like it's patched. Like clearly patched.
Like hole in the jeans right on the ash cheek, and you had to cover it with a different shade of denim.
It looks.
Hillbilly
It
patch.
kind of looks like
mean-
you stapled it.
I mean,
There's an image you can see though.
You need to find a master to teach you how to use leatherworking tools, man.
Got that hillbilly.
Honestly, if you
patch.
keep doing it, I may give it to you, but you could find a way to fix it. Anyway, does anyone else want to do anything this next 2 days? I know Stella's helping him, so you guys just working together. Reginald's just kind of humming, but
Reginald's living his best life, yo.
I mean, he just gets the air on his face. He just lived in the jungles, having hot crap on his head all the time, moving where he can't even move himself. So it's kind of depressing.
Is Gail still
you're
hanging
going-
around?
You don't see Gale just
No.
today.
If we're here for 2 more days, Tally is actually going to ask Stella for something. She's going to ask Stella if she could cast Stella could cast water breathing on her. That way she could go and go swim with Zeyolah.
Sure. She does.
Water breathing.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, just
sure.
It lasts an hour, doesn't it?
24 hours.
20. Oh, you're fine then.
yeah, says Tally then kind of takes Zeyolah aside by a tree and says, don't tell them this, but I am not exactly dressed for swimming, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they skinny dipping!
Surprised.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I mean, what do you expect?
I mean, it's fair enough. You don't want to get this close, so it's fair. But
That water cold as shit. Have fun.
Not from what? Not.
no, it actually is
No,
a
the
nasty
water-
word.
Okay.
I did say that earlier.
Water's warm
Okay.
because of crazy turtle that's not a turtle.
How's it
It's
actually?
also a turtle. It looks like a turtle, but it don't act like a turtle.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So you're gonna go catch fish, or you just doing in general?
I like that quote unquotes you added there, basically. But yeah, Tally's gonna take a dip since she has the
Okay.
water, since she's water breathing.
Fair enough. I assume you go out of the way a little bit so no one sees you. But
Well, yeah, she's going behind. She's basically going behind a tree and leaving her clothes on a branch.
fair enough. As far as we need to go. Chris, what are you rolling strength checks for?
What the heck? Oh, she rolled gay.
Oof!
Yo.
Wait, what?
Why are you rolling strength checks?
Babs Astrid.
Oh.
We're
That's why.
we're doing a little 1v1
I never changed
Having a
as,
play
as,
fight.
as the babies.
You all have seen that video of the hamster sitting on the cup and the hamster tries to swipe the other one, but the other one just knocks it flat on the ground, right?
No.
Y'all just play, baby's just bapping. You don't know, you off in the distance, you just have a feeling like Javalki's winning, you're pretty sure. Albert,
Is the
Astrid's
beat
not
here.
playing, Astrid's not playing near her strengths right now.
Nope, she has a -1 in strength.
That's why I said she's not playing to her strengths right now.
Oh, oh,
Ooh.
hold on. I gotta disable my webcam. Hold on.
Oh.
Good night. Oh,
Time.
Mwah. Good night, baby.
Good night.
Good night, boys.
Night, boys.
Night, chat.
Night, chat.
Give kiss.
Good night.
Night, baby.
Kitty's so friggin' adorable.
Night, baby. Love you. I love you more. Love him more. He's
Yes,
alright. He's alright.
Off the distance, Vulcan Astrid is trying to duke it out. Astrid is not winning it.
Astrid is dodging.
You have a feeling Astrid's not succeeding.
Astrid's dodging.
Oh! Astrid's got on the grass, but she gets away.
Yoink!
Okay, Vulcan kind of like hits the ground like a little bit of thud.
We definitely don't have ADD.
No.
No.
Anyway, just know that. So,
well, we were doing
Tally's
this
going-
while y'all were doing y'all's thing, so y'all
yeah,
stopped for
Tally's
that.
Going,
Like...
yeah, Tally, whatever you planned on doing in the water, getting dipped in the water, you're good.
Alright.
I don't think Zeyolah reacts to it because he's the only one in there, but he may.
He's used to it.
Eh. She's 90% naked most of the time. It's just like, eh.
Yeah.
It's true.
Fair enough.
I mean, am I lying?
She's more naked than Winter was. Actually, she's about the same nakedness as Winter is.
Why are we comparing
Yeah,
that?
No, Winter had more clothes. Winter was a bigger person.
Let's not
Anyway.
go on. No, we have enough.
Anyway, yeah, let's. Sorry.
Anyway. Yes, but Chris, you managed to patch the armor up and you get it.
Okay.
Also,
Dude, my dogs are having a fucking spaz attack.
why you still waxing givers? It was 2 days. That's how we did this. Man. God damn, it's still waxing givers. How long did these last?
I think it's broken, bro. It should have been a full.
It did go. It went what past time? Like it has gone past. It was at a. It was at a first quarter. It was waxing crescent first quarter. They got waxing givers for a while.
Weird.
Anyway, it's still
Does
going.
lunar
Moon's
cycle
like-
work different in D&D?
I mean, there's 2 moons, but one's artificial.
That doesn't matter. It's still a moon.
It's artificial.
No, this is on the actual moon cycles, not the artificial moon.
That's what I'm referring to. We're not counting the artificial one for this.
I know. I was letting Tyler know.
Anyway, you do manage to finish the storm up, and you're all done now.
Okay.
Yeah, the full moon has not happened. I honestly thought it would to this point, but honestly.
Sorry, Sven. I think my charts are a little off. My chart named Joseph is just not coming
Part
through
of the
for
module
me.
called calendar and weather is not working.
I named my stuff Joseph, and it's just not coming through for me right now. I'm so sorry.
What? Super behind.
I'm sensing a huge amount of fourth wall breaking here.
Sven, what's the fourth wall?
I don't know.
Kavalki tackles you to the ground with his strength.
Just like as you're saying this, like a huge column of water just drops on top of you out of from nowhere.
Oof.
No, you get the advantage to do roll that. God, man. You with the advantage.
Oh, yeah, she bloop.
She does not manage to get you. She just kind of lands there. Like she tries to do a jump and lands at your feet instead. Like at the base of them. The Valky does try to tackle Sven.
What?
I did not say they were doing that, but okay.
Sleep breath?
No, they're not sleep breathing.
Shh, go to sleep, sister.
I didn't even
That'd be
know
on
sleep
me. Oh my god. Never mind. Valky, Sven, you on the ground. Valky is gonna sleep breath too, though. Roll that save. It doesn't matter. This is safe.
Nice. You got slept by your own kitty.
No, that was Astrid.
No, Valky's doing it now.
Oh, Shavolki's doing it now?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm already down.
That's so
I
funny.
just got, he's not gonna hurt. Alright, you got excited.
She.
I love how
She.
of
She
have that.
Volky.
She.
She Volky.
I don't have that.
It's in your. It's in
It'd be in there if I had it.
It's in her
Action?
features.
Oh no, maybe I may have not done it.
No,
for her.
I don't have anything for.
Ha. Who's the better twin now? Or who's the better baby now? Oh.
No, at least now you know that.
Wait, yours is an 18?
Oh, why is it? Oh, it's Con.
it's
that's
also
why.
bigger.
Oh, it's
What?
Con. Wait,
What?
why is it so much
What?
Oh, I know why I did. Wait, no, I messed that up. It's still a 12.
I was
remember
gonna
changed it manually.
say.
No, I
Hold
changed it
on.
manually.
I mean, at least now y'all know that the cats can put things to sleep.
They already
A
knew that.
90-foot cone. Jesus.
That's adult form. I have to. That's not this. Anyway.
Maybe you can train them to just knock things out and take advantage of
Alright,
it.
no night, Astrid.
I mean, that was directed at Sven. It wasn't that big, but.
That was funny.
Night,
The
Astrid.
cat sneezes and knocks Sven out.
Yeah,
I
out of all
mean-
the shit we fought, cat goes sneeze, barbarian go thump.
It falls asleep. He falls asleep on you afterwards. He
She.
falls asleep.
She.
I don't know. I was doing it earlier. But I don't know.
She
Anyway.
Volky.
She balked.
She Volky. Sorry.
She-Hulk.
Anyway,
Yep.
I think that's a win.
Astrid just kind of like falls on the ground. Just sleepy.
It's cold.
Falls asleep.
We
next
have
to
a
the table.
winner.
Volky
Are we
clearly
ready to go
won.
now? Are we?
I don't
Are
even
we?
know how
I
that
thought
happened.
we were waiting for the full moon. Get
Are
down.
we?
I thought that's
This
what this whole
this
thing
chart
was
never
for.
seems to turn it. Yeah, this
It
chart
has-
never
no,
seems to
turn
turn over.
before, and then it
It has
decided
turned
no.
before. No, it has
Yeah.
turned before.
Okay, so yeah, let's just go till the full moon and then deal with that.
You're just gonna stay here till the full moon.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the safest place, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
We've only
And then
been
we'll
here
go
like a
around
month
the
or
bay.
two.
Only 2 weeks. Actually, almost. Actually, yeah,
Been
almost
about a
2
month.
weeks. Almost 2 weeks.
Two
that was
weeks?
supposed to have
We-
already been
we
a
could
full
ask-
moon, but-
We could ask Gail if we could leave like a nice little party gift for him. We could do something.
Stella's going back to
We could-
herbalism.
That was going back to herbal. Make some tea. Are you gonna feed anyone your tea from your questionable tea shop?
Actually, Stella's gonna
Oh, do I still-
go. Stella's gonna go. Like looking for like berries or stuff, something like for the sweetness. To try to like get
You would
sweetness.
have to veritable. It's not very. You could try, but it's gonna be a little hard because you are on a beach. There's not big berries there.
Can I
And
go?
on the
Can,
undead zone.
yeah. Damn.
It would be a hard survival if you want to do that.
Ugh. I mean, got nothing else better to do.
Do I still have the rabbit pelts?
You do actually still have some rabbit pelts, yes.
I'm gonna start making harnesses for the girls.
I got 28.
Damn.
I got.
That's a big check.
Well, I got double proficiency in it because of my multi-class.
Yeah. Well, you got expertise because you have your. It wasn't double efficient. You got expertise
Oh.
in it.
They're the same thing.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yes.
But anyways,
same.
can I go find berries?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
but
find
I-
this. You find these yellow-looking berries. You're pretty sure edible. You're not familiar with Cholton like foraging stuff, but they look edible.
I'm gonna go over to Reginald and hold them up. Well, can he
I'm back.
see? Can he doesn't have eyes, like.
I mean, he seems to see you guys.
Okay. Stella's gonna like hold her hand out, like with the berries. Reginald, do you know if these yellow berries are okay to eat? I found them on this bush over there, and it looked like insert description of bush here. I feel like they're okay, but like I just want validation.
Validation. He's like, validation. Oh, those are mama babies. They're good.
They're good. Awesome. Thank you. And then she's gonna go and sorry. Go ahead.
He's like, oh, it tastes kind of. If you have how they taste like oranges.
Ooh.
If
Okay.
you ever have one.
Okay, so she's gonna go back to her little tea thingy, and well, like where she's set up, and she's gonna cut back a little bit on the salt, the one that makes the salt, and then she's gonna cut one of the berries and then squeeze some of the juice into the mixture, and then she's gonna taste it.
It still has that little bit of salty thing, but it kind of taste. You're talking like berry, like not necessarily like kind of like berry brandy or something. Kind of tastes like an orange kind of brandy. It's not actually alcoholic, but that's just how I'm describing it.
All right, she's gonna cut her palm again and then drink it again, and then just like observe her hand.
It doesn't. It seems to have taken away like the healing benefits of the thing. Like your hand's still bleeding a bit. It eventually clots, but it does taste a lot better. It tastes really good.
All right, she's gonna go to her little notepad. Yellow berries, smiley face. Work on balance between sweet and salty, and then she's gonna. Yeah, she's just gonna continue tinkering away with her stuff to try to find a good ratio.
Yeah, you found about, if you actually use these as rations, you found about 2 days worth. If you actually used them as rations.
Ooh, dope.
Yeah. Not that you guys, I mean, you guys have had a fish diet for about 2 weeks now.
Everyone except for Stella.
Actually, what has Stella been eating during this?
That's what I've been wondering.
She's been
Dried
eating
seaweed.
Good berries.
seaweed salad. She doesn't. I don't have good berry prepared, and we've been over this a million times.
Also, I mean, seaweed is edible to an extent. This is not. Everyone else has been eating very well with the fish. Stella's been. Well, she's fine, but it's like
She's fasting.
You're basically fasting. It's not hurting you right now.
She's fasting for the holiday season.
At
You're
least
waiting.
Stella can find those.
She's got
berries.
rations too, doesn't she?
She could. Yeah, she could eat a ration.
Stella needs to learn how to photosynthesize.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Stella turns into a plant. No.
She's SpongeBob.
Wild shapes into a plant.
Photosynthesis.
That's not how wild shape works.
Would
That's
that
really
actually
wild.
work though? Oh,
No, you can't fly over
Damn.
from a plant. No. That's only beasts.
damn.
Unless you're a moon druid, in which case you do primordial. Well, certain
True
primordial.
polymorph could do it.
True polymorph could turn you into object or plant. Yeah. And you
I
could.
don't know how
awaken.
you'd get back out.
Yeah, she'll
but-
probably just eat her rations. She's
I
not
mean, if
gonna
she cast
go
it on
out of her.
herself, then I'm sure she could willingly.
As long as a certain amount of
Break
time
it.
has not passed, yes. But yeah, you get food. Like, it's not the best thing. You clearly want a better diet at this point. Like, the tea's probably the most delicious thing you've had.
That's kind of sad.
Well, the more you know.
Unless Zeyolah can find some interesting foraging in the ocean floor, but not really. Especially at this point, how long you guys have been
luck.
here.
One thing I found was the root.
So rude.
Make some sarsaparilla.
Alright, so you guys are
we
just gonna
could
keep
maybe.
staying here till the full moon triggers?
I mean, that's what I thought we were doing.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's what Sven suggested.
Yeah, I
We
don't know
didn't
why
think
you're...
it was gonna be this
Oh,
long.
there it is! Hey, it was literally the next day.
Oh, thank God. Okay, here we
Why
go.
did that take so long, though? Because you rolled for the... Is that even still on the...
Yeah, it's a full moon. Those are now.
That was an entire hour ago that you rolled through that, Joe. What the hell?
Yeah, the moon cycle, there's a lot of days in it. Moon cycles are weird.
Apparently, Jesus.
Also, there's a percentage chance there's gonna be a full moon, actually. It's not a direct cycle.
Weird.
There's a percentage chance.
Chance it'll be a
What?
full moon.
That's so dumb. That's
Well-
so dumb.
Honestly, there's a 30-day length. That's the lunar cycle. There's a 30-day length in the lunar cycle.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but we should have hit that already because we skipped
You just
20,
did.
and then it was like another 5.
we just
The rea-
did.
The reason that happened is because I skipped months past.
Oh.
Okay.
Instead of doing it day by day, is I skipped ahead doing the other methods and skipped that way. That's why.
Oh, so you broke. Got it.
No, you broke.
You
By the
you
time
broke
this
your
turned
you
out,
broke
I'm
your
not.
lunar timeline for the sake of the actual timeline. Got it.
Does it really matter? How
Variant-
often the full moon
variant-
actually
It
matters?
does. It
Oh,
does
this
when
is
someone's
Joseph's-
affected by it.
This is Joseph's next six event. Ooh, busted.
Oh.
Ooh, get him. Ooh, get
Tarrasque
him.
gets dropped on you.
Get him.
Tarrasque
Yeah.
hit you.
I'm so confused.
About it. Actually, how much of the bat would that actually take? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious.
Stella's gonna.
giant sword.
Stella's.
Joe,
What?
no.
Stella's.
No, I'm genuinely curious. You're good. Go ahead.
When Stella wakes up, she's gonna check her. I imagine she's been checking her star charts and all that jazz every day. She's gonna.
I'm not actually doing it.
She's gonna when she wakes up and sees that it's a full moon night. She's gonna go tell Sven.
Oh, look, it's a baby.
Actually, that's not big enough. Yeah, you're good. All right, so okay. You update your star
Oh,
charts.
look, it's a baby.
No, she checked her star chart, seeing that it's a full moon, like for sure, and she's gonna go tell Sven that it's tonight.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fucking huge.
about a 40
That's
bucks.
what she said.
Actually, it's a 40.
It's Godzilla!
I'm just doing this for scale reasons.
It's almost Godzilla, but for copyright reasons, it's not actually
Jesus.
Godzilla.
Not too big.
I am
Oh,
a
yeah, that's not too
snack.
bad.
Use an armpit.
Context for how big these guys actually are. Anyway.
Ooh.
That's a huge bitch.
Bree, there's your thumbnail and title. Tarask?
Can I take another 5-minute break?
Yeah,
That's
good.
great.
Look at the little baby.
We're going for a while.
And look at the big baby. Wow.
Look at the mama. I don't know how I made that voice, but I don't think I can ever do that again because I'm
Wasn't-
gonna stick my chair.
Wasn't that the Asdef episode where Markiplier was a guest voice?
I
think so.
I'm so cold.
If I'm correct, that was Markiplier who played that character. I'm gonna
I mean,
grab myself a snack and a drink.
There have been quite a few guest appearances in there.
No, don't jump! Okay, you're good.
Okay, jump
You're
down.
off left,
That was
man.
Jacksepticeye.
Chris, you played Cyberpunk, right?
A little bit.
Absolutely.
How much RAM does that take? Do you know off the top of your head?
I play on console.
Water bottle number 3 now, guys. We're doing this.
I hate
Yeah.
you.
I play on console, so and information is invalid.
You know, I'm trying to think how to do this. The fact Bree is presently streaming, and everyone's gonna like just watch the stream. What? I don't know.
I mean, like,
That's when
like
you
she
pull
said.
her into
However,
fucking.
she's streaming.
No, yeah, she's streaming,
That's why
so she could mute.
she could mute herself on stream.
deafen,
I
but-
guess. And, yeah, she could. Like, she could
I
just
mean-
mute it. Did she mute her stream? I think she can. I'll ask her.
She can just mute her mic.
Like, just
Yeah.
mute herself on stream. Like, I mean, she has
Yeah,
to mute me on stream. That's I don't know. That doesn't really work.
Yeah, she'd have to mute a lot of people on here. Yeah.
I don't know how. Like, I know. Like, I want you. She is gonna be
I-
involved with what's about to happen, but I'm just.
I mean, I don't mind it myself, but
Do you guys honor code say you won't listen? I know Matt doesn't watch the stream anyway.
I don't typically watch them, so I'll just ignore this one.
I mean, I'm fine with the information.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt if they know. It just wouldn't be the same. But
Yeah. I mean, we have gotten better with not using knowledge that we know in person.
Or better yet, instead of just not letting us watch this one, just get Chris to go in, find the timestamp, and be like, yo, skip forward X number of minutes. And then there you go, problem solved. Ding!
And
I'll be able to
That-
tell
that-
if you're to meet her whether you actually watched it or not anyway.
I
Like,
mean,
don't
I'll be
usually, but
watching it.
On occasion, I do watch it if you ask us to
I know you-
question about something, but
No, that's Chris. You're fine. You watch all these anyway. You're pretty sure you've seen every single bots.
I
he
have.
probably has.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I usually watch the week, or during the week.
Also, I forgot. I did not realize how many hours I've actually done this. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it
And
is a
about-
lot.
more macaroni, and some fruit Hawaiian punch.
I
yeah,
mean,
so bring it back. We can do. What?
yeah, and I'm fine with the information being shared if they're fine with it.
Yeah, it's the one thing that's. I mean, I guess it's the same thing if you're doing the stream this regardless. I just.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll just deafen. Somebody poke me later.
I mean, we could do that. We could deafen everyone and.
I mean, you could do the way Croker was and just leave the room. Anyway.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. No, big edition. It's kind of weird to me.
I mean, we'll find out sooner or later. It'll just be.
Yeah.
The streams have effects.
As long as you don't turn it into a giant shroom.
Okay, you're worried about that one. Yeah, the stream would probably work if they just, don't listen to the stream.
They don't watch the stream anyway. Well, they watch during Brian's Bride. Also, hi, Ruth, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Dom's just cleaning up a mess in the hallway, but
okay.
we could. I mean, it's just me and Sven right now, so I don't think we really need Kuzuie right now, anyways.
No.
Alright.
So, I know Matt doesn't watch the stream.
I do on occasion if Joe
Yeah.
says something relating to it.
Yeah.
Or if I'm forgetting something and it's bugging the piss out of me.
Yeah, so it'd be.
Tell you what, do the honor code the way the same Critical Role does it. Just honor code. Don't watch. Skip those parts specifically till it's way past relevant.
Yeah,
When we get there, I'll make a timestamp, and
Okay.
just make note of it, and like how long it's
Okay.
gonna
I
be.
just imagine Bree looking at the camera being like, whoever
Do we
doesn't
wanna
know,
go-
skip forward 5 minutes.
You know who
Do we
you
want to?
are.
Do we want to go the lab?
Yeah, we can. Also, if anyone else want to do anything today, since this is the last day for you guys to get booing.
I'm sorry,
Stella's
Joe, what did you say? You...
Stella's gonna wake up and check her star charts and everything, and when she's absolutely certain that tonight's the night, she's gonna go and see Sven. Sven, I don't mean to alarm you, but tonight's the full moon. Like, for sure.
Okay.
Just wanted you to be prepared.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You'll be able to give her a shroom, by the way.
She's still got the shroom from
Okay.
Yeah.
last week,
Okay.
or like last week in game.
Okay. Oh yeah, she did give you two.
Yeah, he gave me one to take that night, and then he gave me another one to hold on to until the full moon.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Alright.
works.
I will skip ahead unless anyone else wants to do anything with that.
All Tally's going to do is that she's going to actually go up and down the shore and collect seashells.
I'm gonna see if I can find some extra fish to turn into spare rations, assuming we don't already have a bunch.
Ow, that was good.
Yeah, right, Dom?
You alright, Dom? You good, Dom?
I'm fine.
That was just
Don't
like,
hack up
sound
along
painful.
now.
Alright, if no one else you're just looking for shells in the store map?
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking at anything in particular or just something pretty?
So I was just gonna keep an eye out for like pretty shells, maybe a conch shell or two.
Roll a charisma
Investigation?
based investigation.
Alright.
Sounds like catch some attention you're looking for.
So I guess that'd be just my. I have a +3 to my investigation. So would I just do a charisma check?
You're plus 2, you're proficient in investigation. I don't think you
No.
are, so it'd just be charisma,
Yeah, I'll just do a charisma ability check.
which is a +5, which is still good.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Ooh. You don't find anything like too outstanding, but you kind of find this like rainbow paladin shell. That doesn't look anything too fantastical, but
It's pretty.
Still pearlescent. You know.
He did look
Ooh, that's a word you don't hear too often.
Yes.
That's one of them $5 words right there.
They wanted him $5 education wise. Anyway.
Just imagine that. I could just imagine if Tally got like a nat 20, she'd find like a clam with a pearl inside or something. Yeah.
Ironic because the pearl would be useful.
I mean, yeah, pearls actually would be very useful.
Actually,
See,
that'd be a...
No one ever bought a pearl, actually. Think about it.
I thought Dom had a pearl.
I don't think Dom ever bought a pearl. Anyway, off topic. Does anyone else want to do anything today? I know Talia's gonna spend the day looking for what she does find, Shell.
I'm gonna catch more fish and see if I can make some more Russians out of them.
You catch some fish. Good try. Actually, roll a, I don't know, how would you try to make rations out of them? Describe what you're doing.
Smoking them over the fire for a few hours. Doesn't take long.
I mean, that would extend the lifespan, but they still eventually, unless you, well, you'd eat them and just do enough, it didn't matter. You're fine. Yeah, you can. If you only get enough, like, getting a little extra, you only get like 3 days rations.
I mean, I've been fishing way more than we've needed this entire time.
I mean, oh, you've been fishing this entire time. Goddamn. Well, I mean, but it's been 2 weeks now, that's why.
Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
we could
fair.
we could probably cook and smoke quite a lot of them and make some
I
extra
know.
rations.
But I'm saying it's been 2 weeks now. They would have gone bad by now if you didn't do it.
Ferment that stuff and you got sushi.
A good chunk of them would have, but the
What he
second one
catches,
should be
what,
alright.
yeah, what he catches today, you would be able to smoke, and that's what you'll eat before your actual rations, which essentially counts for it.
Yeah.
Nice, we gained rations out here.
Yeah.
Well, everybody but Bree.
Well, it's a shared pot too, so.
Shared pot. Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're gonna make. Yeah, you're good. You managed to make like 3 days rations a day. Does Dom, you want to do anything?
No.
Yeah, after Inch Valky they ran off. They did the normal thing they've been doing throughout the weeks. They come back at night.
These are some tough ass cats, man.
Told you, may not have been their first kill.
Have you met their parents? Tough ass parents.
Touche.
You have no idea what they're
Travolta
doing,
knocked
but
me
they come
out.
back every. I mean, yeah, surprisingly, Travolta knocked you out.
You got knocked out by a kit. Congratulations.
By the way, Horsosaurus Rex has just been chilling with like Reginald and his
They're
dad
vibing.
this entire time.
They're vibing.
Anyway, that man has not moved much. Horsosaurus Rex has been chilling.
I'm
Where's the
surprised
sword?
Reginald wasn't like, hey, turn me over.
Horsosaurus has been hanging out with Kania.
He does seem really soothed by Reginald being there for now for some reason.
The fuck?
They're vibing.
Your best buds now. Alright, if nothing else, it reaches night, if no one else wants to do anything. Chris, you're able to, Chris and Bree, when you guys go to sleep, something happens. Because you both took the shrooms today, so, this is related to that and shrooms.
To the lab.
I will drag you there.
My first time in the lab. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let's wait like 10 seconds so that it's like an even like 316.
10 seconds.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I'll just try it.
Also, honor system.
Honor
Tyler,
system, yeah, you guys
Tyler,
are
Matt,
watching this.
Dom, Ben, I will come for your left shoes and I will shit in them if I find out that you're watching this on the YouTube channel. I mean, fair, but like at the same time,
Yeah.
Pretty much the only one that watched them.
better
I do
freaking
watch.
not.
I have gone back and watched all of them, but I've not watched them the way Chris has.
Well, I download them and then I listen to them while I work. So. And Bree, I do apologize for bringing you into this without your consent.
I mean, she
But-
kind
but
of
it did
volunteered.
work out.
She kind of volunteered herself when she offered to help because she knew that, you know, Thav was usually the one to handle these kinds of matters with you. So, she offered to she would obviously offer to take his place and everything. So.
Yeah, but out of everyone, you are actually probably one of the best bets for what's about to happen.
That's valid.
Yeah, as you guys both go to sleep, you both kind of it's kind of like a vivid dreamlike landscape. You kind of wake up in this kind of this forest. You're right next to each other, like you're there, but it looks wrong. Like you see, it's kind of gray, entirely gray, as you look around. Like just immediately, you guys just see each other. You don't see anything else right now. Like nothing's happened yet.
Where the hell are we?
I'm not entirely sure, but it does faintly seem similar.
Similar to other moons?
Did you look at the moons? There's no moon.
No, she means similar to other experiences. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
I got something
yes.
in my eye. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow.
This
Ow.
did actually.
Ow, what the fuck? I think I have an eyelash on my eye. Oh my god, it's stabbing me right now.
But this did happen. It was the same night that Raznasai came to us,
Oh shit.
and I went off.
Okay.
Yeah, this happened. This
Ooh,
happened
ow.
there too.
Sorry, that was really painful. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. This is new.
I'm not sure what's going to happen, but just I don't try to keep an open mind with this.
Sounds easy enough.
Is there anything that seems to draw
Yeah,
us?
after a couple minutes, Sven, you feel the spot on your chest kind of, you feel movement from it. And you see as this figure kind of emerges from underneath your clothing, you feel it coming down from your chest, and you feel disconnect. You see the wolf you saw before, except it's now kind of merged with the entity that you saw the last time you here. You see the woman kind of inside, shape surrounding it. They kind of seem to have
with the wolf?
merged. Yes.
That's new. That's very new.
You kind of see it. It looks at you it doesn't have the same look it used to have. It's definitely the same creature that you were last time, but it's not at all hostile to the thing. You're not reacting to it. It's just it's accepted it. It's time to merge with it.
The wolf accepted the growth.
Yes.
Okay.
Reaction.
Not exactly what I was expecting.
Yeah, after a bit, you see one a figure appear from the trees. You see this kind of a woman with a mushroom for hair that kind of goes back. She's kind of she does a wave, but she doesn't say anything.
Sven, who is that?
I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like I want to get answers for this now. Who are you? He calls out to the figure.
You see kind of it doesn't speak, but it you see kind of it does a quick kind of signs ZUG.
Zook?
And it's kind of it does it's kind of like forms like these like kind of like mushrooms kind of like form into like the letters, and it says fawn.
So she's a fawn.
No, spawn.
Oh, spawn. Oh.
You wouldn't happen to like speak with plants and animals, would you?
I only have to speak with animals.
Druidic, maybe?
I could try. She's gonna call out.
Stella can see this, right?
Wait, see what? Her casting?
No, she can see this creature as well, right? Like,
Yeah, she can.
I'm not going crazy.
You're not the
okay.
only one seeing it. Dude.
Okay.
You're not. I mean, you're in a weird space, but you both see it.
Okay. She's gonna call out in Druidic. Who are you? But like Druidic noises.
Doesn't respond back in the Druidic, but it does say something. But you're the one who can make out what it sounds like screaming. It's clearly saying something. It sounds like it's a language, but you don't recognize it.
I think it's in trouble.
Has like
another language.
No, I tried celestial. Same question. Nothing. No. I don't have any. Let me check in my repertoire and see if I have anything. Maybe I have anything that helps.
You see the thing just says. You see the thing motion says. It says think. Spawn.
Think spawn.
It says
You're
fine.
demonic.
Stella thinks of Astrid. Spawn like the babies.
I should tell you, it's like think spawn as it points to the ground. It kind of forms like a puddle of water with like what would be the shrooms.
Sven, where did you find these originally? Maybe where these mushrooms spawn?
They found them in the woods. That's all I know.
Think about the woods in Schulp, I guess.
Yeah, as you think about
we are in
as you think about that, you see the location kind of change around you. You see the greenery you're used to seeing in the jungle.
Okay, that this is new.
Okay.
It's the thing about the woman, the mushroom woman looks kind of. She looks frustrated. You don't understand what she's saying.
Well, since this is a dream, it seems like, would I have access to other spells that are not immediately in my repertoire?
Don't necessarily have to be spells.
I would like to speak with plants. Would that be possible? Maybe.
It's not a plant.
It's not a plant. All right, let me.
Is there like
Let's
do
look.
druids have? Do druids have comprehend language?
As you think about comprehending languages, you feel your understanding reach your mind.
Okay, Stella thinks. Who are you? She thinks in like her mind.
You kind of after you think, now you can understand what she's saying, and she says, "Zakukumari, I am daughter of Zakukumari."
Zakukumari. Does that name sound familiar to you, Sven?
Unfortunately, that's pronunciation.
Not to my knowledge, I would assume. Is that some sort of religion thing?
She seems to understand when we think to her. You could try communicating that way. That's how I found out she's the daughter of Zug.
He'll,
Yeah.
he'll think like,
She's kind of like where he says it, daughter of Zug Tumoy.
Zugtamoy. Zugtamoy.
It's like, Tara said it, didn't she say mother's champion? Pointing to Sven.
You're a champion?
he thinks to himself, what does this entail?
Thinks you're. I mean, no, you don't. You thought to understand the language. You understand the language now.
Oh,
That's what's happening.
gotcha.
She says. She wants. She says plant more groves. Essentially, she's like she wants you to make more of the groves of the mushrooms you found.
What do these mushrooms do? Like, why should he plant more groves?
She doesn't. She's not quite what sure to make of you and why you're here, really. But she kind of looks at it. She's like, increases mother's reach.
And he should help your mother because he's her champion. Chosen. Okay.
What do I get out of this deal?
Vitality.
Like, I really need that.
Vitality. I mean, yeah, you would get vitality.
I mean, I'll take it.
Just-
I'll take it.
I mean, he's your champion. You could choose.
I'm the best friend of for moral support here. Go team.
Actually, you're the one fishing religion, are you?
Religion?
Where do you...
Chris, you do remember the Zuckumari was a demon word. You were told this.
Okay, I didn't know if I could say that.
No, it's not necessarily hiding it there. It's knowledge you gain. It's not necessarily related.
Okay. Okay. And she's not under the same constraints that I was, so...
No, she's not under the same constraints. Like, her being here is kind of abnormality.
Yeah.
So this
There's
is what
my
Iku
loophole against you, Joe.
This is what Iku was worried about. This demon.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Alright.
So Sven's gonna ask, are you demons or something?
Kind of looks like taking offense to that. She's like, yes.
Oh,
She's
how
not
dare
lying.
you! But yes, yes I am.
No, but also yes, but how dare you no?
Pretty much, like, it's like demon, like, in the common term, which is, like, negative, like, the common tongue, really. He's like, yes, no.
Sven, I can't help but worry what your deal with this situation, that being the case, how that's going to affect our mission for Fav.
If I help spread your reach, would we be able to gain access to the world, to the hells?
The woman kind of looks, and she's like, it's like, possible.
Would we be able to have people to help us?
You come from the abyss. Like, if there's, like, help? Yeah, she looks like that.
We have to get someone very important from the Nine Hells back. Is there any way that you can help us maybe achieve that if he does this for you?
Like spread mother's influence, maybe.
You can't give me more than maybe?
Like, they don't... I don't even... I guess you wouldn't have access to that information. Trying to, like, Mother has no sway over the hells. He can
We
get
don't
you
need
there.
We don't need sway. We just need a way in.
And numbers if you can sway.
Spare.
Spare.
Mother generally does not involve herself with blood war.
It's not for
Possible.
it's not for that. We're strictly going to get somebody out. We have no politics there. We're just going to rescue somebody. And that's all it is.
By the way, the more you're talking this thing, the more like it starts being able to talk more easily. And it's just like, well, if that's the case, if you're able to spread some Mother's influence over there, she'd be able to provide some help.
Okay.
She'd distract them for a while. Probably take some with you.
What do you think, Sven?
I think this is probably one of our better bets.
I have to agree.
I don't know how much other connection the others have, but
I don't think
this is a big
anybody.
bet right here.
I mean, Sheila might have something, but I don't know how strong it is. And I don't think Kuzuie or Tali or Zeyolah have anything stronger than what we have right here.
What do I need to do in order to spread this?
Like, we'll gain the ability to make more of Mother's mushrooms, you call them. You gain the ability to do so, and some others maybe down the line.
Is this something that Stella would have too, or no?
This is. I mean, Sven could potentially induct you into this.
Oh, great, a cult.
I mean, it is kind of a cult, honestly.
I
You
mean,
aren't wrong.
Stella's the reason, like, this is even an option for them to help with that, but she couldn't keep her mouth shut.
She's like, not the champion.
I mean, this could also, I mean, with the druid it'd be less conspicuous too, and being a rogue you could even put it in more conspicuous places.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Honestly, that's kind of perfect.
Oh my god, this is too. What a coincidence. And her messing around with her herbalism stuff.
Oh god damn it.
What the fuck did we do?
I think we just broke the game.
No, you didn't. But
This is-
yes,
This
the
is pure
champion-
coincidence.
This is too
Sven, if you
funny.
just-
Oh my
if
god.
You decided to induct Stella into the faction. She could potentially gain some of the abilities as well.
Honestly, she seems like the better bet anyways.
I mean, it shows you though.
Does this affect Hadi any?
Hadi's already won.
Does that affect any connection to me?
So the ability should be fine. Hadi will still serve as, still provide you the power she used to.
Alright,
Okay, change.
I accept this.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry. As you do that, you feel this kind of like knowledge grow in your mind. Like, you feel like you're, as you like look down, you can see like this. You see mushrooms like quickly growing like the underside of your arm and it goes away.
Like a tattoo or something?
It's not really a tattoo. it's you saw mushrooms grow on your arm and they kind of faded into your arm, like right where your wrist is.
So they're not there anymore, is what he's getting
Well,
at. Well,
yeah, they're not
they're there,
but
but they're not like visible. They're like in your skin, if that makes sense.
Ugh. That's disturbing.
I mean,
Horace.
I don't know what you're expecting with the demon lord of fungi. Anyway,
It's just the mental image of just mushrooms growing out of your skin and just sinking back in, disappearing.
This is giving the
Ugh.
the visual that I think about is Pirates of the Caribbean on
Oh,
the
the,
ship. What's his face's ship?
the
The
black eye or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah.
The eye that they place on Jack's hand.
No, the
Oh.
what's it called? The Flying Dutchman. Like everybody on that ship. It's very much
Ooh.
that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's what I think of.
Yeah,
I'm
but Sven,
uncomfy.
you get a +2 to your constitution.
Can I get some of that?
I mean, you haven't established connection yet. Sven still has to do that.
Okay. Sven,
Hey, Deborah.
hook a sister up.
What the fuck?
On the freaking
Oh
words.
yeah, I mean, if
Okay. Alright, so
if she's able to gain that, then
so Stella's gonna look up at Sven. Well, seeing as I kind of got you into the long-term mess of this, is there anything I can do to help in this situation? And she's like gonna look like between them to whoever has a solution to how she can help.
I mean, the mushroom figure kind of like champion has the power. Try to assist him as you can.
Is that something you'd accept, Sven?
if she's willing to help out with this, we can work on this arrangement
I mean,
quicker.
you knew I'd do anything to get him back. And if
course.
this helps in the cause, then I'll do it.
My friend here be able to join us then.
If she chooses. Which I assume you just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I accept whatever I have to do. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you feel mushrooms start to grow like right on the inside of your wrist. You'll see them grow and like kind of sprout real quickly. Like they start going like dig back into it. You don't get a con boost, but you do. The knowledge of the spell hits you. You may get it later, but
Dope.
you get that.
Honestly,
You
sure.
now have a unique version of plant growth,
Nice.
which they expect you to use at least once a week. Anyway.
At least once a week.
Yeah, she's like it's expecting you to plant it at least once a week somewhere.
I can do that.
Okay.
Easy mode.
Easy mode.
Oh, fucking every day if we were
Honestly, though, yeah.
able to.
Whatever she wants. Whatever she wants.
Every step we just kind of like, there's mushroom, there's mushroom.
It's like a little trail of like ginger, like Hansel and Gretel breadcrumbs, leaving a trail of mushrooms with every step.
You know how easy it would be to backtrack then?
That would be amazing.
Well, we need to backtrack. Where do we go? Follow the mushrooms.
Do you realize how suspicious that's gonna be? You just plant mushrooms for the group, right?
Don't be
That is what
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Anyway.
Don't be sorry. Anyways,
But anyway,
yeah.
after a bit, you guys, after that, you both have the growths on you and you both accept it. She's like, she starts like going back in the tree. You feel your vision starting to fade.
Oh shit. That was a lot better than what I was expecting.
No, these have had an effect on your form in a very interesting way. Anyway,
The first
No.
time it sounded like everything was gonna go to shit.
you did do something when you took downtime.
I did something?
Yes, you accepted it. Remember?
Wait, so
Yeah.
what was the thing that came out of his chest?
You have to ask him about that.
Sven, what was that thing that came out of your chest?
The vision starts to fade as you ask that, and you wake up.
Oh, well, she'll ask when she wakes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah. Actually, yeah, I guess you kind of super sleep close enough together. You can still ask it. But...
Well, I imagine they would have slept like in the same tent.
Same area.
Yeah, like or like same.
Not
the same tent, but like the same
general
same
area.
immediate area because, you know.
Yeah, the same general area.
Yeah. So that happened. Sven, what was that?
Obviously something that I was not expecting.
What were you expecting?
I didn't know if I was going to go crazy. I didn't know if I was going to go deeper into this rabbit hole or what. But looks like it came out for the better.
What was that thing that came out of your chest at the beginning?
Do I still have that tattoo?
Yeah, you still have it. That's alright.
He's gonna show the tattoo that's on his chest. It's right above his heart. It's in the shape of a mushroom.
It's a lot more thicker now that you're looking at it. It's like it's substantially it has an extra layer of ink on it. It's much more visible.
Okay, it's a lot more visible.
Yeah.
This looked like a growth of mushroom last time that happened, and I ripped it out. This time I guess it's grown as a part of its own. I'm pretty sure I met the original host, or not the original host, the original embodiment of what that thing called its mother.
And it was a wolf?
I believe the wolf was my patron, if you will. Hati.
So you're a werewolf?
In a way, I would suppose. So this one's a little bit more lore-based. It's part of my people's beliefs.
And this vision that we had, and you said it could have gone crazy. Is that why Fav tied you to the table?
Oh, it was before the mushrooms then.
Oh.
But that beast Hati did go crazy one night, and unfortunately Fav got caught in the crossfire on that.
And you can turn into Hattie sometimes?
I assumed it was on the full moons, but I guess it didn't happen this night.
You do feel a lot more control over, I will say, you feel a lot more control over yourself in the full moons than you used to. You feel another presence kind of guiding what used to take control.
Would that mean that I'd probably be able to choose if I changed during the full moon?
You're able to control it to an extent. You know if you actually transform, you'll be able to fully control it if you did it. But you can control when it happens.
Okay. That's better. Better than the first night, I guess. Nearly killed Thav.
Jesus Christ. Bruh.
He was sitting on 2 death saves.
Jesus Christ. I remember because I was screaming, listening to this happen, and there was literally nothing I could do. Nothing. I
Alright,
had to
you guys want
sit.
to hop back over? So,
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the timestamp.
Okay.
Yeah, this was
3.
a lot more than I was expecting.
7. We'll just do
There is a reason
347.
behind everything.
Alright, I have it marked down. Let's go.
Okay.
There were reasons behind my actions.
There are always reasons.
That was one of the that
Hello.
was one of the things they used.
That was a long time. Holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
So who fucked the werewolf?
No.
Ew.
No one fucked the werewolf.
Stella.
That's something that even
Stella,
Talia would do.
listen, Stella would not fuck her
I did
boyfriend's
not say
best friend.
Stella. I said Bella, as in like the Twilight joke.
I only heard the
Hey,
Ella
look, all
part.
Stella has to do is transform into a wolf and call it
I
a
also
day.
heard Stella.
I heard Stella, but
That
even
was
so,
that was because
Stella,
two people were talking.
even though Stella would not fuck her boyfriend's best friend, let's be honest. She not that.
Yeah, that was.
She's not like that.
She's not a
what
basic
happened.
white girl.
That was not what happened at all.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
I-
Oh man. Okay. Are we good? Are
Yeah,
y'all good?
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Log build.
Yeah.
Did anyone do anything tonight, by the way?
No.
Okay. Just asking. Next day, because it is 9 o'clock right now. Well, 9 o'clock in real life, too. Anyway.
5 to 10.
Okay. It's still a full moon. Fascinating. Anyway.
It'll change once night gets there, probably.
I know.
Maybe.
Alright,
Anyway.
yeah, you guys get going?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
Been here a
go.
while.
Yep, let's go.
Pretty much.
I mean, with this being a temporary camp, it should be pretty easy to pack up
Yeah.
as it is.
Pack up, burn down.
Did
Were
we
we
say goodbye
gonna-
to Kania?
Yeah, I was just about
Yeah.
to say, we should,
You can get it.
See them off.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think you guys are going to walk away from the coast a little bit so you can actually stay off. Or see them off.
Yeah, we'll probably go back to like where we found them.
Okay.
A little bit.
Whoa.
Or-
That was down here.
Oh, was it? It was like.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was.
like. It was more like right here.
No, it was
Oh.
right for you.
Yeah.
She's right.
We weren't that far into it.
Because you guys had just like went 2 days away from the bridge when you got it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
which direction are we going?
No, or we're going west. We're going around this way.
Oh, so let's
You guys-
cross the
So you guys
river.
are gonna go across the river again, which I assume Stella. Did
Yeah,
the same
but
thing she
we.
did last time.
Yeah, but we're
we
gonna.
could probably
We're saying.
we could probably part ways right here at the beach and then
Yeah.
cross.
Yeah.
I just realized that since Stella saw a giant turtle, does that mean she could turn into one?
Yep.
We're just
I mean,
yeah.
she's on the form.
Yeah.
By the way, the turtle kind of waved you off as you left. And just-
Aw, bye, Gail. She's gonna yell, bye, Gail. Thank
just see
you.
it flag off.
You have bronze tan in its eye that keeps going.
Ooh.
Bronze.
We're
Wait a
gonna
minute,
we're gonna
bronze?
we're gonna stick a pin in Gale for a second. Not like a literal, but like
Okay.
I have an idea of how we can get there. How
Okay.
would he be big enough for like all of us to like sit on his back, and he just drive us over?
Who?
Gale.
Gale?
Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna
just
chase
realized
after Gale and ask him to carry you?
I mean, is he big enough too? Because if he's not big enough, then she's not gonna ask.
I mean, you can do one at a time in his present form. but-
Oh well, if he's yeah, never mind. If I never mind.
Well, Sven and Zeyolah could swim.
Well,
think I know
let's
what Gale is.
let's say goodbye to
Yeah.
let's say goodbye to Kania.
Yeah,
and
Kania
let's-
and-
and then
yeah.
we'll focus on how we're getting there.
I think I just figured out what Gale is.
Well, don't say.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to. I'm not going to.
Alright.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
Stella's gonna like help adjust the armor on them and everything, and she's gonna cast Speak with Animals on herself.
Okay, you good. Taking Nia and her gang
Hold
with
on.
her family.
Let me get my my spells back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, this is it. This is see you later, I guess.
You see Kandia kind of like, she kind of like stands up tall, like she says, thank you. Little one is safe now.
Yeah, and you be safe too. She's gonna bow her head too.
Kandia, it's like, seeing what you're doing, she bows her head to you like a bit.
Oh, I thought that's what she was doing.
No, she stood up tall, like she was gonna say safe
Oh,
now.
oh,
She's
oh, oh.
happy.
Oh, I thought you had made a motion with your head, so I thought that's what she
No,
was
that
doing
was
too.
my bad.
Oh.
My bad. That was me adjusting my posture.
All right. Well, never mind then. She's just gonna like
Yeah.
reach up and like pet her beak a little bit. We're gonna miss having you around.
Yeah, she senses how you're like feeling. She's like, "You have goat family. They keep safe. I'll still be around. We'll find each other again."
I hope so. Does anybody else want to say anything to Kania? I can translate. Sven, Tally. You guys are the only ones who really had a connection with her. If you wanted to say anything.
You do see Kania say something like, "Tell." She doesn't know Sven's name really, but she says she motions towards Sven, saying, "Tell him, thank you."
Kania's thanking you for the armor, Sven, for the little ones.
Not a problem at all.
He says you're welcome.
Because she kind of like she's happy that she responded. She stands up like a nice toss. Kind of stick her head up a little bit. She feels smart. Anyway.
I know one thing, I pity whatever runs into the three of you. They're not going to be feeling so hot.
Zeyolah says that he pities anything that tries to come after you. You're very strong.
Yeah, she stands up and further up, so they get really prideful and happy. You said that. Mess with us. Keep safe.
Yes, you will keep safe. And Stella's gonna turn to the little ones. Hey, you be good for your mother. You behave yourselves.
And, they kind of just say, "Okay."
Mother.
Mother, I crave
Mother, I crave
violence.
violence.
I crave violence.
Mother violence.
Yep, that was what?
What?
Wait, what?
My thing's being weird.
Oh, thanks.
You should see a doctor for that, Matt.
Does anybody else?
What?
Does anybody else want to say anything to Kania?
Well, Tally said for you to tell her that. So basically I said, I hope that your new family grows up big and strong. I know how it feels to watch a family grow up.
Tally says that she hopes you and your family grow up strong and that she knows how it feels to watch little ones grow up. She's a mother too.
Kania says she wants your family to grow big and strong too.
She hopes that we all get big and strong too.
Tally just kind of smiles at this.
Yeah, she looks at Stella. It's like she kind of motions towards everybody. Keep families safe.
I will do my best to keep everybody safe and sound, and do my best to keep them strong.
Kania looks content as you say that. She's like, good.
She's gonna give a final pat and a little kiss on the beak. Until we meet again, Kania.
We'll see you again.
We will. Alright.
They continue to start. She starts to walk off. Go back to her two babies. They start walking off together.
Stella just kind of like watches a little bit. Alright.
For about 10 minutes, you can't see them anymore.
Stella's gonna turn to the rest of the group and wipe a little tear. Alright, let's move on, I guess. I'll polymorph into the eagle again so we all can get across the river. I guess.
It was debated unless you use it. Yeah, you make it crossover.
Okay.
That is not right.
I'll use a wild shape and then I'll polymorph Horsosaurus Rex into something small, so that I can carry them, or carry them across.
Are you? I think you can. Yeah, I don't think that's.
Yeah, I'd wild shape into the eagle and then I'd polymorph him into like a rat or something, I guess. I don't know, something I can carry over.
Scare the shit out of him. Okay.
Trust me, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, you still have to speak with animals. Well, yeah, you still have to speak with animals. No,
It's 10 minutes.
So, I mean, I guess that's to make it safe. Doesn't know what's happening. It's wisdom saving throw, right?
I think so. Let me actually cast it, and then we'll go from there. It's a DC 13.
He's probably not going to pass. Also, you never check.
Oh my god! The one fucking time. Oh my god!
He's probably not gonna pass nat 20.
There goes a 4th level spell slot.
God damn it!
I mean,
Could we say that he actually does understand and just accepts it?
I mean, but he already saved though.
he doesn't know what's happening. He feels his body start.
No,
to shift.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just. I don't know what to do now. Should we just let him wade across the river?
I mean, I don't think
Is
we have
there
to worry
anything?
about the parasite right now.
Yeah, are the parasites in here? Cause like on like this
It
end.
says an unwilling creature, so
It doesn't. That's why he doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah, he wouldn't know unless I told him.
dang it.
That's what I mean. If he was smart enough to understand what you were saying, yes, but he's not. He was never trained to understand what polymorph was.
That's fair. It's valid.
Yeah.
Rip 4th level spell slot.
Could we find like
maybe I'll rest again.
Could we find like a sandbar or like a land bridge to walk across?
Well, it would just be for horses.
It'd be a short distance. Yeah, Horsosaurus is the only one that actually has to move through the water.
I used the DOS loot to make it fly.
Wait, can you?
Yes.
Holy shit! Why
you
didn't
might
you
wanna
say
get-
something before? I just wasted
No
this.
one ever asked.
You
I
didn't
thought it was just
offer it
for
as a solution.
I thought it was just for
Kuzuie
self.
can't fucking talk.
Oh,
Fair enough.
you could have.
Use body language.
No, yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's not that deep. We're okay.
Are we though? I feel like we're. I mean, I'm not. I'm not okay.
You have a literal bird with a literal bag of tricks, and no one's ever asked Kuzuie for anything except for making a freaking hammock.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. And the hat. Hat's
And
And
the hat.
clothes.
And
clothes.
Clothes.
Yeah.
And I tried doing fake documents, but
No.
We're not
You
doing
brought it up
that.
right in front of the guys that we would need to forge.
Yeah. yeah.
But yeah, I find it funny that Tally, the one person that Kazui's been kind of driving crazy, is the one that we get the most use out of Kazui's skills.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's being driven crazy by Kuzuie. It's not just.
And we've all used her.
Yeah, the dinosaur freaks out a bit, but you hear Reginald's like, it's okay, calm down.
We're going on a trip in our
Oh, yeah, we
favorite
have Reginald,
dinosaur
too.
going through.
Someone
He
might.
calms the thing down so it doesn't freak the hell out and stop
He's
flying, despite never having done that in his life.
Someone might want to get on the horse's back, Horsosaurus's back.
But
to
why?
try and,
We're
like,
all
guide
Tally.
him
We're
across.
all
Tally.
we're all across.
Yeah, everyone made it across. Like, Reginald's like, I got this, It's okay, it's alright.
I mean,
go.
Tally could ride,
Yeah,
Yes.
Tally could have ride too.
or Kazooie.
All right. Well.
It's
Tie a rope around its neck and pull
Well
it like
then,
a balloon.
well then, what am I polymorphing for? If everyone's going across on other things, like,
Reginald calms it down.
Plus 8.
I-
Jesus.
That's a big charisma score.
Not first of all.
Animal handling, Matt.
Oh right. Well,
What do you expect?
you get what I mean.
Someone who spent his life literally trading animals. Anyway,
Good old Reginald.
Reginald's got this. He calms. He manages. He calms the Horse Rex down. He's like, it's all right. I'm done. He manages to guide it, despite not having reins. He's able to guide it back to the bank, the other side.
It'll just another one of life's mysteries, like the mushrooms. Let's just.
That's
not
called
push it.
unprecedented skill, my man.
He's literally just a head.
The Rainless Rancher.
He's
Well,
really
he does
ahead
have
in life.
teeth, so he could
He is ahead in
theoretically
life.
grab onto the reins with his teeth.
That is not helpful in this regard.
Anyway,
Anyway,
on the other
everyone is
side.
in cross now. Yes. Everyone just start heading like where the big shiny bit was.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Have
stay in.
Stella, or have not Stella, but Sheila guide us.
Okay.
That's the best description we have is shiny thing at the bank of water, so we're
Shiny
going
thing
to
at
the bank of
water.
water.
I'm gonna.
I love that description.
I'm gonna stay in my wild shape.
Okay. You stand as Giant Eagle.
Yeah.
Giant Eagle. All right.
Really
Let
like
me
it.
actually like use that.
Did I will say probably like you did take. God damn it, you're not. You're actually here, but whatever. These tiles are too small. Anyway.
Hell,
Anyway, yeah, but you are. That's most
Oh.
of the days you guys go over here, so you would have to spend the night here.
there's one big text block.
It's a lot. It's described the entire ability. That's why. It's fine.
Jesus.
But yeah, you see, you guys would have to rest here, or you can press on a little further if you wanted, but that would have to do a harder pace if you want to do that.
Oh my god,
Word.
can you not
Tom.
gulp into your mic? I swear to god.
Did that last time too.
Yeah.
I swear to god.
I'm in character. I'm embracing my inner Kuzuie.
Dom,
I mean,
We don't
literally stop.
Of all the characters good to unleash your inner of, Kuzuie is one of the last people you should be in.
All right,
in
Gout right now. Actually, Guide could work. Well, Guide could also be applied here, truthfully. You guys can try to find a safe place to rest.
Would I be able to scout a spot in like
Well,
my? Because I'm
yours.
I'm flying, so would I be able
Also, then right now wouldn't be a great time to hunt because where you are, you're on a beach essentially. You don't have much. There wouldn't be much game here.
Oh, I just
But you know.
realized
Would
the entirety of this side of the
Yeah,
landmass.
you can take advantage of it. I'll definitely apply that.
you
Just
want to
go
do
ahead and
you wanted me to do a survival?
it. Yeah, do a survival.
What did you want me to roll?
I was gonna say you could also try to look too, because you. Well-
It's a survival check to find some place to stay, Ben.
Find somewhere place to stay where you won't get disturbed by anything and you can actually sleep.
Natural 19
And Bree,
for a total of 23.
your mind's still in Kandia right now. You're not able to focus quite yet.
That's valid.
But yeah, you're able to find this. As you're looking around, you're able to find this kind of like half collapsed looking area on a cliffside where you can set up camp. But it's kind of, you don't think anything's in there.
All right. Well, once we do set up, I just want to take a peer towards the direction of what I saw from the cliffside. What do I see?
Yeah, it looks clear. It looks like
Perception.
empty. Oh yeah, actually yeah, perception could be applied or something.
All right. Inspiration you have to declare beforehand, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna declare beforehand just in case this is shit. 23 again.
Are you fishing Arcana or no?
Don't believe so.
Stella
Yeah,
is.
Arcana check on.
Stella's
I'm aware, but he wouldn't be able to recognize this unless he understood. Wouldn't understood it. That's what I'm referring to.
Mm-mm.
It is actually a combo skill here, but you. Yeah, it looks like empty beach to you.
Looks
Sven
like
see
empty
anything?
beach.
Oh,
Does
sorry.
Sven Does Sven see anything?
No, it does not. You see no paths.
Okay.
We rest for the night, I suppose. Right? Yeah.
I'm gonna shift out of my eagle form, and me and Astrid are gonna go with Sven hunting.
You can try to hunt, but I will say it's gonna be hard where you are. Like, it's not like you'll catch any game because you're on a beach.
Well, she's going for other reasons.
Okay, fair enough.
Catch some crabs and boil them and steam them.
I mean, Zeyolah needs to sleep. I mean, you could stay out all night, but if you want, you'd have to stay a little later if you want to get the long rest in that point.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for hunting.
Okay. And Stella, actually, you didn't have to. Stella was helping you.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Well,
Oh.
no, Stella wasn't going for hunting. She was going just.
Oh, okay. Something else.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's fine. You do.
But I mean, Astrid could help, I guess.
Well, Shivalki's. Actually, you didn't take Shivalki. You do know Astrid and Shivalki would go off a lot by themselves, but they keep coming back. You're not sure what they've been doing.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Speak with animals. Are you gonna cast it?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Where do you guys go? What do you guys do?
Oh, you catch them as they're about to leave.
You guys just leave. What do you guys do all day?
What?
Aren't they monstrosities?
They are
God
monstrosities.
They
damn
are.
it. Never mind.
They can't hear it.
They
Never
can't hear
mind.
it.
Misread the spell. Speak with enamels.
They're not
Speak with a mammal.
Hey, mammal.
So- God
I
damn.
renamed my spell to speak with mammal.
I have flavor. I can flavor my spell.
That's not the way flavoring works.
Ugh.
Unless we
Damn it.
change the description specifically to monstrosities, that's not
Or
the way
invent
it
a new
works.
spell.
Yeah, you could also invent a new spell and potentially do it as well.
Yeah.
I think
Anyway.
that'd be more of a wizard. Oh wait,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Oof.
Are we ready to
Damn.
go? I mean,
I'm sorry, Tyler.
are we just resting through the night and then moving right on?
That's
in?
what I assumed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
But
good.
yes. Then you do find some, like, you don't find enough for, like, a lot of ration, but you found enough. You found some crabs you could probably cook.
Yummy.
Gumbo.
Split crab.
We need
Tuna.
Old Bay. Who's got
We need some
the
Old
Old
Bay.
Bay? Stella would like
That
to
Old
fashion up
Bay.
some Old Bay
Question.
with her herbs.
Question 2: steal the spice trades. Not a question, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Invents Old Bay on the fly.
I would like to create Old Bay.
Do you guys want to start a spice pirate chain?
I mean, you go find the spices if it's possible. You don't know
Yeah.
what they are right now. You gotta experiment.
Actually, yeah, that's what Stella's gonna do. While she's out with Sven, she's gonna look for
Spices.
herbs that she can use with her stuff.
I mean,
Well,
spices are just ground up herbs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna see if she can find some viable herbs. That's why she's going out hunting, or
Make
going
a
out.
herbalism check rather than survival check then.
Okay.
People have fought literal wars over making food taste better.
Yep.
Yep.
Funny enough, the British won those wars and their food is still shit.
I mean, why do you think they fought wars? They want better food.
They won
19.
I know.
and still failed.
Because they gave up on their
I'm
own food.
assuming that my herbalism checks are like a D4 plus or a D20 plus proficiency bonus, because that's
Yeah,
just what
it
I've
is.
been doing.
No, it is.
Okay.
That's exactly it.
All right, what does a 19 get me?
Make up herb and spices names.
Crack. Just kidding.
Well, this is
Yeah.
just for looking for herbs.
I know.
So,
Like, actually,
yes,
I wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to recognize. Like, you wouldn't be able to recognize what plant it is, but you'll be able to recognize that it's probably not poisonous or anything.
I'll
I
still
wouldn't be able to.
I'll still pick them.
Feed it to
Actually-
Sven.
I mean, it's gonna be down probably, but
Actually, our version
I
of
just-
KFC would be Kuzuie fried chicken.
yeah,
instead
you
of-
find this like black looking weed that not weed, but kind of like this black looking stalk that you think
Yeah.
you could probably ground up and turn to pepper or something. Something similar. You also find this kind of yellow looking, not mushroom, but this kind of like thing growing out of like a rock. It doesn't look like a mushroom. It looks like a leaf. It's fall, except it's growing out of the rock.
Yeah, I'll pick them.
Okay. Yeah, you find a couple of those. You found enough.
Cause
to
I know
experiment
that,
with.
cause I know that my other, the one that Zeyolah found, has like saltiness to it, so we got salt and pepper. If I can,
Salt and pepper.
if I can try to like, what's the term?
Boil the
No.
water off and leave the salt.
No, that's not. Extract some of the saltiness from that to use for
I
salt.
love the bullshit that just happened this session. Anyway. But yeah, you can experiment with that next time you sit down and try to figure out what it does.
Cool.
Alright, does anyone else want to do it? I know Sven just found some crap for you guys to gnaw on that I assume he would share, maybe.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. Put that over the fire.
I'm not greedy.
Would,
Fair
Keep an eye on Kuzuie. We shouldn't do crazy.
would Stella have like vials by any chance?
Did you buy any? I'm trying to remember. I would have. I'm pretty sure I would have added if you bought them.
Cause I don't remember.
I was
If
saying some came
she's-
with her. You have like 2 empty ones that came.
Oh
with
yeah, that's true. She does have some spare bottles. She's just gonna take a. Can I like redact something and like say that she picked up salt water?
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just in case.
In case you need that salt water.
Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. Might come in handy for her later with her stuff.
Okay. Is Zeyolah trying to fish, or is he taking a nap because he's been working the hell out for the past 2 weeks?
Yeah, I'll take a night off.
Like, dude, you provided food for everyone for like literally 2 weeks. Well, except Stella, but Stella got by.
Not my fault. She's got to be vegetarian.
So you may have to consume a ration unless you can think of something you can eat right now. Like,
No, I'll take a ration.
Sure what... Okay, I was struggling. Okay. But yeah, it's a peaceful night, nothing happens. You found a safe spot. I'm not sure what used to live here.
I mean, you
really.
can always use Goodberry.
I don't have good berry. Can we let it go?
And stop drinking
Jesus
berry.
freaking Christ.
Comes up too much.
I don't have it prepared.
Anyway, it's a peaceful night, so you guys are fine. You can long rest. Breed, I think, is the only one I actually spent, and Beldom did too.
Gotta get that one spell slot back.
And I burned
Hey.
I burned a couple spell
She
slots
did work.
actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Did
she
you?
did.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
didn't
cause
know.
I did speak with animals with Kania,
Oh, right.
and then I used a wild shape and a polymorph. Well, actually, yeah, I did burn a polymorph. So yeah, I used a couple spells today. Excuse me.
You need some peanut butter. Peanut butter fixes the hiccups. 1 spoonful.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. So you guys take long rests. And you're good to go again.
Burping is how I handle it.
Well, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Get to the edge. Like as you get right here, it still looks like empty beach.
Can I do a perception check or Arcana? Because I have proficiency in Arcana or expertise in
roll
Arcana
a
or something.
roll a perception check, and if you pass it, you can do Arcana check.
Okay.
Ooh.
22.
Yeah, as you're looking at that, something doesn't seem right about it. Like you're looking at it, it doesn't like you looked like at it, then you look to like back at the normal beach. Like, there's something off here, like behind you.
Guys, I have an uneasy feeling about this. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem right.
What is our immediate surroundings, Joe?
Immediate surroundings, you see you're next to a cliff face. There's no trees or anything. You're just on beach, and you see beach and water. That's it.
Okay.
You want
And
me
you
to
said
Do
yeah.
the Arcana check now?
Yeah. See if you can kind of deduce what it is, maybe.
Please.
Oh, fuck.
Are you fucking
Oh.
kidding me?
She has good. She has proficiency.
It's not bad.
Is it good?
That's not bad.
As your book, you don't know exactly what's going on, but you're pretty sure that seems to be like a magical projection hiding something.
Could I
I'm gonna.
cast? Sorry, go ahead.
One at a time. Whoever goes first.
Oh no, it's fine.
Go, Matt.
I was gonna ask if y'all wanted me to cast a spell magic.
Well, let's. She hadn't even gotten the description
I
yet.
didn't even say.
I know that's.
What
I'm sorry, that's why I
felt
wanted to
about
let you go first.
Pin in that one. It's a good idea. Pin in that first.
Stella, go ahead.
Stella's gonna go more towards it. Like she's just gonna keep walking and swatting like
Walking and wadding.
yeah. There's something like I feel like something's hiding something, like it's just a facade of something.
I'm gonna go with Stella. I'm gonna walk just behind her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case she walks into something she can't get out of on her.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you or Sven, or you and Sven come with me or something.
Well, I can carry one person if shit goes bad. I can't carry two. Even if one of them is you.
Alright,
like
we'll
she
just
was.
alright, well Sheila come with me then, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right
Talia.
behind her.
Tally asks, "Do you want me to try and dispel it?"
I mean, I don't know if it's magic, but you can try. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot.
Alright then. Let's see. Now let me pull my character sheet up. Dispel magic isn't on my hotbar, so.
I mean, it doesn't need DB generally.
Oh wait, it is on my hotbar. I just can't.
If you
Oh,
click
no,
it,
it's
you don't
not.
have to press the number.
Let's see. This thing. Third level spell slot. Cast spell.
As you cast it, you see the beach that was empty in front of you goes away, and you see this kind of see this like abandoned looking fort there. You see
An
like
abandoned fort?
well, not a fort per se, but you see like this little anchorage with like a wooden dock, where you think some ships were at some point, and you see this kind of this stone structure that's kind of situated there. It's about 40 feet up. It's not super high, and you also see kind of like something dug in like the cave side. It seems abandoned. It seems recently though.
Who would want to hide this? It's an abandoned harbor.
It might be smugglers.
Should we go?
Perhaps.
Should we
Stell.
With those pirates.
yeah,
So long ago.
Stella's gonna cast pass without trace just in case.
And I will turn around and motion for everybody to get close. Get close to us.
Yeah.
Tally's gonna cast mage armor.
Wise choice.
Um,
So what is closest? You mentioned a cave. You mentioned a dock. You mentioned a stone building.
The stone building is closest. It would be to your if you went north a little bit to your east.
Okay. Then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to shoot out my wings, which would look as they did before the blue and white
you're still
for
ice.
the new picture. Yeah, I'm still ice because I hadn't done anything, so I'm
Yeah.
still ice.
That's fair.
I'm gonna fly to the top of that building. I'm not gonna land. What do I see when I get up to the altitude of the top of the building?
As you get to the top, you also don't necessarily have to. Actually, I'll describe it.
Should I roll?
No, you're good. As you go up there, you look around, and it's empty. It's abandoned. You don't see anyone here.
Okay. Is there a roof?
You're on
Or is there collapsed ceiling?
So I thought no, there's a roof. There's
Like, is
actually
it stable? Is it like a
Yeah.
stable
Is
where
it stable
went
for me to
down?
land on?
There's flooring right there. As you look around, there's a ladder at the far end.
Okay, before I have to land, because this only lasts for like, a couple seconds. I'm gonna try to peer at the window, like of the top floor, not the roof, the top floor.
Okay.
Is there anyone in there?
You look, it's abandoned. You see no one in there. You see a lot of broken glasses on the floor. You don't see anyone in there though.
All right, then I will drop down. Poof,
What?
superhero landing, I guess.
What did you
And I'll
see?
tell everybody
Mind your knees.
it's empty. There's shattered glass everywhere on the top floor, and the roof has got a ladder, but it's empty.
Why would anybody want to
This-
hide this?
It sounds like they were leaving in a rush.
Well, they still
Perhaps.
had time. Someone still had time to conceal it, unless they were concealing it with the intention of coming back. But
There's more here than what I've seen. You said it's 40 feet tall. That's 4 stories, right?
It's not. No, it's more. This has a very tall ceiling. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
It's just
So it's just a very vaulted ceiling.
yes.
Okay. Well, then it's abandoned. That building, I mean, we haven't gone to the bottom and actually investigated it, but at first glance, nobody's been there for quite some time. I wouldn't mind investigating it though, like properly.
yeah, no, let's go. Stella will go with you. Stella will go with Sheila because she's got a trace.
Just watch for booby traps. I'm pretty sure they might have left some.
Oh, I'm keeping a very keen eye. That's actually what
I
I'm
should.
for.
Yeah, if anything, Stella would be the good choice because she can disarm them.
Actually,
Well,
do you
that
have
depends.
these
Are
tools?
traps
I
investigation
do have these
or
tools.
perception?
I bought
Yeah,
them.
you do. Okay.
I bought them the last time, since I'm
Joe,
broke.
are traps investigation?
To find them, if to find them, you do investigation. Just to investigate
Then
the
yeah,
environment.
Bree, you'd be the better choice. I am shit.
Like detecting things abnormally would be perception, but actually finding exactly where they are would be investigation.
Oh, I don't have an investigation. Could I?
I mean,
well,
mine
then
is
could I
plus 0.
just
I
do-
can help you.
Yeah, I have +0 too. I mean, could I start with a general perception just to see,
You can see if you can find.
and then we'll go for intelligence after.
Chris, what's your investigation?
Dude.
23.
My investigation?
Yeah, what's your investigation?
Nothing.
Oh.
Most of us have average
Yeah.
intelligence.
I have a +3.
You're looking around. You don't think it's anything. It's like you don't see anything abnormal. It looks, as far as you can tell, it just looks like there's broken glass everywhere. You don't see anything.
I think we're all right to go in. I don't see anything out of the ordinary other than the broken glass.
Is there like a rock on the ground I can grab?
A rock on the ground.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
just
serious.
grab a piece of glass.
Yeah,
for
just
that.
or glass works too. I just pick up a piece of glass and I look at it. Does it look like window glass or like?
It looks like it was like some sort of glass mug or something.
Yeah, like
Oh,
drinking
maybe.
glass.
Yes, like a shot glass.
Someone of wealth resided here. I flick the glass back onto the ground.
That
I
is
guess
weird.
I will look. Is there anything of value to even pull from this place? That's
Like,
what
just
I'm looking for.
From the entrance you are guys right now, like this is what you see. You see some tables like turned over there left behind. Appear to be left behind.
It's
far
like
inside
a like
a bar
a like
counter.
an inn.
It's not an inn. Like you don't see any like living
Like a
space.
tavern?
You kind of see what appears to be like well, kind of like a tavern, yeah. You see it's
Sounds like
this bar at the far end of the thing, like the far end of
Okay.
the room. It has a.
Alright.
You can't see past what's actually past the bar. You see like this. You see a lot of. What you would think would be drinks, but it's entirely empty. Like someone removed everything.
Like a drinking rack.
Yeah.
This sounds like a
Okay.
bootlegger's area.
This sounds highly illegal and definitely abandoned.
Highly illegal. As
Okay.
if you guys have moral high
Someone's been
ground here.
making moonshine, apparently.
So this place is worthless. It's shelter.
Well, I mean, it would be really good shelter if you could decide to stay here.
It's a sturdy building. You said it's made out of stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could definitely clean this up if we need somewhere to stay in the area for the time being. Let's check out that cave. I'm curious about Bree, what do you think?
Yeah, I'll go. She'll go with you.
What's everybody else doing right now, by the way, while they're doing that?
I guess Tally would be investigating the perimeter.
Okay, you're just looking around.
There is the harbor that still needs to be explored. The dock.
The dock doesn't go very far out. It just looks like it had
Oh.
it had enough for like 2 ships. It looked like. Well, looked like it could fit 2 ships in it.
This actually sort of this area sort of feels like well, Tally's gonna say this. This place, it feels a lot like a place where criminals would go to hide away from the law.
That's literally what I was thinking. Like,
Yeah,
I wonder if they were
Like the
hiding
fighters?
this because they were doing the illegal, like, brewing or something like that, and they probably were getting caught or about to be caught, and that's why they left
Well,
in a hurry.
let's see. Let's see. That cave, I feel like, is gonna give us one.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We'll let everyone.
Well,
do
everybody
their
else. Everybody else. Yeah.
Yes, Sven
Anyone
and
else
Kuzuie
getting
and
Breaking
Zeyolah.
Bad references here?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Damn it, Jesse!
Oh yeah, Breaking Bad. I get you.
All right, well, you guys are gonna check out the cave. What's Finn doing?
He's just kind of looking around, not really minding anything.
This place is confusing.
It doesn't look like it was long abandoned. It looks somewhat recent, within the last couple months.
Oh boy. All right. Here we go. We should try to sneak in since you do actually have to pass without trace.
Yeah. Stella's
Just in
stealth.
case.
Are we all getting into the cave or?
It's just
Unless you
Stella
guys
and
are going in the group.
So that's-
27.
27. Okay.
I got 30?
Damn.
Question mark? Because I don't think
Yep.
I don't think it did my bonus. Or I don't think it auto applies my bonus. So I gotta.
Oh, no, it does. You're 30. You're good. Oh,
Yeah.
is Kuzuie going with them? Okay.
Wait, Kazoo's
Yeah,
going.
Kazui's curious.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah, as you start creeping over where the cave is, you're able to find a little thing on the rock side. You're able to get up in this other kind of like smaller area, and you see like this kind of a wooden door built into the rock wall.
Wooden door built into the rock wall.
Can I do a perception check for traps again?
Yeah, good.
That was almost a nat 1.
24?
Almost.
No, you're
Well,
good.
if you got a nat
Anyway.
1, it would have re-rolled anyways.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Unless you got another one, in which case.
Yeah,
that
which has
sucks.
happened twice,
It
actually.
has happened.
Don't put that on me. I
No,
reject.
Bree's rolls have actually been pretty incredible tonight.
Everyone's.
I reject that energy
reality.
that's been manifested in my name. All right, what do I see with this 24?
You're looking at the You're looking at the door. It looks like it has like a. It doesn't look like it has a traditional lock. It looks like it has. Looks like it has like some sort of cube you're supposed to fit into it or something. You're not
Cubes?
sure.
Oh God, not fucking cubes again. I got
Not
PTSD.
those
I
kind of
got fucking PTSD
It's, as
from
you're kind of
fucking
looking at it,
cubes.
it's like as if like some sort of ring or something would have fit in there.
A ring. Can I try to open the door?
Yeah, you can try. As you try to like move the door around, it's stuck shut.
Can I use my thieves' tools to open the door?
This will be a very hard check if possible. But yeah.
Give it a shot.
I'm
What you got to lose besides your thieves' tools?
I'm gonna use my inspiration with this as well.
Okay. All right.
Sleight of hand, or
No, it's thieves' tools are its own check.
okay.
It's
That's
like a
your
tool
piece.
check.
It's like a tool. It is a tool.
If not, we can get our dumb bar to bash it down.
The not so dumb barbar.
They're gonna mine through the earth to get in here, guys.
Yeah.
All right, what you get, Bree?
Hold on.
I was
Oh,
just
why did it-
imagining Sheila
Damn!
I mean, you could play with that.
Did that just happen?
Thomas even came to confirm it. Yes. You do.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, you're able to. You're not sure how, but you're able to like kind of like. I'm trying to describe how you would do this with the lock. Essentially. You're able to kind of like slide the lockpick in there, and you kind of feel it hit a mechanism like on each of the small things. And you do it after you're triggering, messing with it, but you do it in like quick succession, and you feel the door opens up.
I'll be damned, Stella.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Lockpick
Neither did
skill.
I.
This is the equivalent of having no lockpicking skill and somehow unlocking a legendary lockpicking
She
skill.
has she's proficient in thief tools now. So.
Yeah.
I really didn't think that I was gonna be able to pull that off. And she's gonna tuck him back into her little belt thing or wherever she's putting them.
I'll peer inside first. I have dark vision. Do I see anything?
Ooh, good point.
It's very gray in that room.
I will also cast dark vision on myself.
It is still very gray in that
Yeah,
room.
no, that will don't. Oh, I was just gonna light a torch because we can't see shit anyway.
I mean, you're looking in the room. You don't see, like, just with dark vision, everything looks gray.
Yeah, I'll. Or actually, Kuzuie,
Yeah.
do you have any cheap, dull lights you could cast for us?
Cheap toe lights, save my torches.
Dancing lights or something like it?
I have
Let me see.
produced flame that can do a little bit of light.
Yeah,
I
that can
think
work
I
too.
think it's only 10 feet though.
Yeah, well,
using it
dancing
in
lights
that
gives a
way.
little bit more. Dancing light gives regular light range, or just something comparable to it. I don't want to have to light a torch.
Yeah,
We definitely don't
it's
have two
bright
people
light.
that have
It's
lanterns.
it's bright light in a
Oh.
10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
I can do fairy fire.
No.
Too big.
I-
That produce flame will actually work.
Yeah, I got.
I'd
That'll
stick,
work.
I'd stick with produce flame or the torch.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely
Yeah.
don't have two characters that have lanterns.
Well, you're not with us.
I mean, you could just yell real quick. Yeah, that's good.
I don't know
I mean-
about yelling.
At the open door.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
I don't,
Sven!
I don't know about
Bring
yelling.
your bitch ass lantern over here, bro.
I mean, doesn't even need the lantern, man. I got a sword.
I mean, we could just.
Yeah, true.
We could just put a pin in
Just the
this
sword.
and go collect everybody. We don't have to do
Sven
this
has-
on our own.
Sven
That'd
has
be
the
useful.
world's
We
largest
found it.
glow stick.
Yeah,
Get
we
better.
could do a group recall.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Regroup,
the sword-
everybody!
I have the sword and a lantern.
Yeah.
Why do you have both?
I now have this image in my head of Sven, like, he takes his sword, cracks the blade, and then like shakes it to turn it on.
Like a fucking neon glow in the dark light from
Yeah,
Halloween.
Glow stick. I
Like
just
a
saw
glow
the
stick.
world's largest glow stick.
Hey, Astrid, go get Uncle Sven and Sheila.
No way, you kept with him. There's Astrid just like kind of like looks back towards like starts running off.
Please
She
work.
runs off by
Please
we
work.
think
Please work. Please work.
direction they are.
Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work.
And before the cat runs
10
wrong
minutes
directions.
later.
She
10
goes
minutes
with
later.
she goes with the
After a
enough.
bit, you see Astrid comes back with Javalki. Sven, you can she did motion for Javalki. Not you can see this very clearly. Do you come as
Okay.
well?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Get everyone. Get everyone. Get everyone. Bring them
Everyone.
with you. Bring
Zeyolah,
Sven. Bring them with you.
Allie. Or, yeah, whoever else is coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zeyolah hasn't done anything this whole thing.
Right?
Like, what's he
I
been
not
doing?
a-
y'all's ass. What the fuck?
No, I mean like
You
since
d-
we got here, like you haven't done
Ah.
Yeah, you
anything.
haven't done anything.
Like,
yet,
have you
that's
just
true.
been
Yeah,
like with Tally the whole time? Because that's what I assumed.
Pretty much. I was
Alright.
waiting for Joe to switch.
I mean, I asked earlier, like before I switched over here, and no one said anything.
Yeah, like twice,
I mean,
no
I was-
less.
I mean, I was checking the perimeter, so.
Yeah, it's like Tal's still trying to perimeter, but it's fine.
No, like we knew Tally was doing stuff and Sven was
Mhm.
doing stuff,
Actually,
but
Tally, you do notice while you're looking around, you do see it's another kind of like cove that's disconnected. Like doesn't have any land bridge to it or anything.
Another cove?
Yeah, like it's not. It's a little bit like further out, like towards the edge of where the anchorage is. This is actually kind of like open land right here. It doesn't probably show on the map. It's like a little bit of open land. You get the far edge, you can see it's another open cove. You can see like what appears like a pole with like chains on it. See some dead bodies over there.
Oh fuck.
Tally's gonna
They're dead. They're
back.
not moving.
Tally's gonna as Ben put it, put a pin in that, and just kind of walk back to the cave and be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't go over there by myself. And then she goes back to the cave to check on Stella and Sheila.
Okay, treasure chest. Opening sound and Legend of Zelda. It's a wave holder. Anyway, extended treasure chest.
Alrighty.
Everyone's
Let's
in
go.
now. It's no longer dark now that Sven brought his sword out, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love buckshot.
Fuck Shuck, the world's largest glow stick.
I'm still gonna have
Well,
dark
there's
vision.
the next inclination.
No, it's fine. Like dark vision does help. It's just you see.
And that's good if you get separated.
Yeah, just in case. Cause
Yeah, roll.
Dom, do you have it?
Have what?
Dark
Dark
vision.
vision.
I do not.
Stay close to Chris.
You don't actually have to roll perception. Sven, your eye does. You see like it's kind of a ghostly path leading towards the left side of the wall. You don't.
Okay.
You can roll perception here if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow that.
Okay. You kind of see it leading right into the wall.
Follow the leader.
Right into the wall?
Yeah.
I will roll perception if we get to the wall and it's a
Well, you
fucking
can
wall.
roll perception for the entire room. That's fine. That's on me.
19.
You don't actually. You don't know he's so focused on about that wall.
Congratulations, it's a wall.
I mean, Bree, you notice the wall. You see the wall has like this slight crack into it. It has like a very small like crack on the side of it.
I push
It's almost
it.
imperceptible.
I push it.
Big enough for a mouse?
It's big enough if you had like something small like you'd slide in there and pull it open, essentially.
Oh,
Like a mouse?
I
Oh,
could.
got a crowbar.
Crowbar?
I could.
Like a mouse?
I could wild shape and go to the other side.
That is a very small wild shape.
An ant.
I mean,
A wasp.
Do you have a dagger? You have something you can slide in there and try to pry it open?
She
It's not-
definitely
I
has
do
a
have a dagger.
That's what I'm referring to.
Sven has a dagger.
Okay.
What do you want me to? You want me to roll an attack or?
Sven has a dagger. He'll use his.
It would be more
His
prying,
utility,
so
anyways.
you guys can choose who does it. But it's more of like a prying something over, like you're pulling it open, like a door got stuck.
Using it like a flathead screwdriver. The way it was built.
So would it be like,
Not ideal
like a
for this,
thieves' tools check or sleight of
No,
hand or?
it's like the block is placed there hiding something, and it's been pushed back in. But
So
it's like,
it's-
wedged in there, like
so
been
that-
there a while.
All right, so that sounds like a strength check, which is not Stella.
No one happens to have a crowbar on them, do they?
No, no one would have a crowbar.
What about
It would.
Kuzuie?
It
Does
would
he
be.
have one?
It would be Sven. Sven, you can make the check.
No one ever buys a
I
crowbar.
bought
guys.
it.
Kuzuie has a crowbar.
I mean,
Kuzuie has a crowbar.
Do
unless
you?
it.
I'm impressed.
Well, I think I have a crowbar. I have to check really quick. Hang on. I should have a crowbar somewhere.
No one ever buys crowbars. What are you talking about?
You just see
could've sworn I
Kuzuie
saw it in the
throwing a
character
bunch of crap out of her bag.
Uh,
I could have sworn I bought one, but maybe I'm crazy.
Chris, your dagger bends a bit as you're pulling this out. But it's not the design function for this. But you're able to like you feel it start.
Knife anyways.
Yeah, I don't think you're actually using it for most things.
No.
Yeah, you start pulling at it. It does eventually. It starts to bend. It's going to need to be repaired if you want to use this thing for actual combat. But you managed to. You're pulling it out and just prying it after. After about 5 minutes, you managed to pull the block out. And behind it, you see like a little pouch, like two little
Midge.
pouches.
Ah,
It's always Mitch.
Damn it, Midge!
Midge just drooling. Just
Bingo!
drooling, shook her head. Some of the drool got my face.
I got my bingo card.
But you see that that's where the path was leading you, Saul.
Ah, she's-
Pouches.
I'll pick up the pouches.
Okay.
No,
Also,
no to
some-
inspect them.
Okay. Do you expect most of them? Sorry, who you hand? I missed part of that.
I said I'm gonna pick them up and inspect them.
Okay.
Like, count, like, open them up, see what's inside of them.
Okay. Yeah, as you open inside the first one, you see like some rubies fall out of it, and a note comes out as well.
Ah, rubies.
You find about 10 rubies in there.
Damn.
You see, like this little note falls out. It looks like it's been here a while.
No.
I'll pick up the note.
I pick up the rubies and put them back into. I'll just cup them and hold them in my hands.
I was opening up the pouch like in my hand and like opening up the.
And peeking
wow.
inside.
I
Yeah.
see. I
Oh,
see. I
yeah,
thought
you
they
should
hit the
drop them.
ground. I
No,
thought
you-
you dropped
You
them.
didn't drop them out.
How many rubies fell out of that thing?
10.
10.
10? Jeez.
Mhm.
10.
That's trading.
What's the
stuff
note
right
say?
there.
Yeah.
As you read the note, it's kind of like this very shaky handwriting, but it says for my sister Eliam. Any other captain finds this, do not touch. Captain Zura Malsara.
A life insurance policy for his sister? Perhaps.
Recognize that name.
What
What
name?
was the name?
Captain Zura Malsara.
Oh, he's the pirate we captured. I wasn't there, but
Go dead, but
yeah, he's dead now.
I have his eye now.
Yeah, you're
You are.
literally wearing his eyeball.
Oh, shit.
That's dark. That's
literally wearing his eyes.
No wonder your eyeball led you to that. It was his eyeball.
Wow. Holy shit.
full circle.
That's
Oh,
dope.
it does-
Googly eyes, if anything.
It does more than just to
That's
that little
fine.
thing.
But that makes it so we know
That's
where we're at. We're at the
dope.
pirate location that the other two pirate ships would have been. 2 ships, 2 docks.
And that explains why they wanted it hidden.
And Matt, you haven't told us yet, but the bodies you found hanging from chains, that's a pirate staple.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I did
There was
say
a-
that it was probably pirates.
In Lord of the Rings,
Yo.
Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll see myself out.
There's
And
also
plus-
the giant clue of the skull and crossbones.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that like does give that away. But I will. There was actually something in session 2 that would have actually told you what this.
Session 2!
Was. Yeah.
Yes. The dockmaster actually did say that it was on the west side of Schult and hidden.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
why I
must
knew
have remembered
exactly
that.
what this was.
That
Damn.
was a
Even-
long way.
Team
away,
effort.
man.
Even though Sven
What's
wasn't
in-
there
what's
when
in-
the dockmaster
What's
said
in the
that.
other pouches?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
in the
well,
other
it was 2
It
pouches,
was
right?
2 pouches.
Oh.
The other one is kind of grisly.
Ew.
It's a fingernail collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can keep that one, Sven.
No,
Nope.
I'm putting that right back.
Tally's got a very disgusted look on her face.
Con
She was
check.
laughing.
Con check not to throw up. I see myself out and throw up.
I'll do a con save real quick too.
Also, if you remember in that session, I did see the ship seem to appear from nowhere.
Right,
Anyway.
that's a problem.
Anyway, yeah, Sven, you're fine. You've seen worse shit at this point.
Yeah.
You've
Who
seen
the
way
heck-
worse.
Tally's just kind of just says out loud, "Okay, who the hell collects the fingernails?"
You'll never know now.
Don't need to. We don't want to.
Weirdos.
Is there any other paths, or was that the only?
No, this entire room seems to be ransacked. Other than that, it just seemed to be left behind because no one knew it was there.
All right, let's.
Shit, we're
step out
as a
then.
group 10 rubies richer,
Yep.
and we now have a full circle story for that damn eyeball.
Yep.
Uh,
We
Which
should probably
Side
still
story
take care of those
complete.
pirates at some point.
I mean,
would I be able to describe what the eye actually does? Or
that specifically, you never actually. Wait, you did figure. I think Zaus did cast identify on it.
He did. He identified the
did.
eyeball.
He did.
but
Yeah,
he
you did.
didn't say everything.
No,
Well,
he
If I remember.
actually, if I remember, it was there was a path thing with it. Like if I do treasure, I think that's what he got out of it last time he cast it. There's a
I'd
path
have
to
to
it.
go
over
back
two
and
to
look
the
at our
next one.
DMs to tell you.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
So it's sort of like the flame tongue short sword of greed, except it actually shows you where the location of treasure is.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's actually really handy.
How heavy do you think these rubies are?
They're honestly like all together, probably a pound, maybe two. I would say about 2 pounds.
Well, he's been with me to the black market. He knows what the rates these will sell at. Or, well, I don't know if he'll know that, but he's been there with Thavanoth before,
Yeah.
so he may have an idea.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
gonna-
forgot there's
I'm
a
go-
black market.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the price as ambiguous for now.
I mean, the price. None of you are proficient to actually identify it anyway. You have no idea.
We had merchant scales we could.
None of you took a background that let you identify gems or anything, so no.
Why
Or
would
have
we
any-
need to?
Exactly. None of you have anything relating to it, so you have no idea. You have no idea what the true value of these are. Neither do
Yeah.
most people probably.
Yeah, I'd have to look back on the VOD in order to get that price again.
No, it varies depending on the. It does. Each gem would be different. Like rubies.
Yeah, they're not
a
set.
synchronized price for anything.
That's where I realized the error in my claim.
It's
Anyway,
like diamonds are really bizarre in that regard. Anyway.
That's it for this room, right? There's nothing
Yeah,
else.
there's nothing else in here.
Sheila, Sheila, will walk out of that room and walk onto the dock. When I get there, I hold out my Yikoa and I just walk around the perimeter and I hold it out over the water. Do I hit anything with it?
As it just goes through air.
Okay. Just wanted to try one thing.
As we were walking out, Tally does mention the pole with chains and the bodies and all that.
Corpse crane.
Oh, yeah.
At least they didn't do a blood eagle.
Yep.
Nice.
As
Matt,
what?
you were starting something.
Well, I was going to wonder well, Tally was wondering if she should cremate the bodies so that way they don't come back as undead or anything like that.
They're probably long dead, though. Let's be real.
They've probably been there for quite some time. They were undead already.
Could I do like a medicine check on the bodies just to see if I can gauge?
You would have to get a little closer to actually identify if you want to do that.
Oh.
Like you actually have to find a way of getting into the cove. I mean, you could just wild shape, but it's up to you.
Not worth it.
Exactly.
I mean, how far away is the cove?
It's right at the edge, like wave level from the dock. So honestly, I say it's about 120 feet. Like,
Oh, that's
it's
not
steep.
too bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about, what else is there here? We've done the
Hi,
cave.
Goss. How are you?
We found the other cove. We did the stone building.
What is
What
up,
else is
my
there?
dude?
Like there may have been something else here, but nothing else is here right now. As far as you can tell, looking around, you don't see any other buildings.
So you found everything.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I mean-
there's still something.
I do too, but
why don't we check? Hang on.
Oh.
Tyler, why don't you have Zeyolah check the water around the docks to see if anything fell off the ships?
I meant to
might
do
have-
that earlier. Also, I think I have. Oops. I have that still.
I mean, Sven could also help with that.
Yeah, Sven can breathe underwater as well.
Actually, I just realized with that short of a distance, Stella could probably just hop on Sven's back and have him swim across.
Before I jump into the water, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
As you cast detect magic, you don't detect anything. You're not sure
At
where
all?
that magic was coming. You don't know where the magic was coming from earlier, but it seems like there's a spelling it may have broken. It may not have much life left on it.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go jump off the dock.
Cannonball!
Why does that sound wrong?
Do a flip.
That sounds
we
like
could-
committing suicide.
Right?
I'm just you know, if,
I'm just gonna
if
jump
we
off
take
the
care of the
dock
pirate
now.
problem, we could probably turn this into a vacation home.
Interesting considering the history.
Would
Yes, you could.
10 out of 10 not recommend Schultz as the vacation home. But that's just me.
I mean, clear all the undead out, maybe.
I mean,
Clear out the undead.
I
Ha
mean,
funny.
all you have to do to get here is follow the coast by boat. You don't even have to go through land.
That's not why Stella would not recommend it, but
You know, it's the remnants of the death
Hey, but
curse.
yeah,
Bad
Tyler,
people everywhere.
roll a
the fact she lost
Investi-
staff here, no big deal.
Yes, Tyler, roll it. Actually, Sven doing it as well.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you both doing
Oh.
it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Both of you roll investigation see if you find anything.
Oh, boo.
We're looking for treasures. I take it.
Yes.
Fuck.
Would I have advantage or?
I mean, you're looking to see if they left anything behind. These are pirates, so it may be kind of hard.
With the eye?
That's yeah. No, I'll give you advantage with eye. If there is anything, you'll probably be able to see it.
Nice.
Oh, what
Well.
does that 20
And the
say?
advantages come in clutch so many times tonight. Anyway.
Yep.
You don't find a lot down here. It's like, oh, you're looking at the other half of the dock. Sven's looking at the right side. Like,
If
your
I would have thought
station's
about
timed
how to
out.
use mine, but,
You guys, I told you, literally one of you used your advantage stuff. Two of you, sorry.
I used mine for once,
Okay, three of you. That was half the party. I apologize.
as you should. Listen, y'all knew half hour before start time I was choosing violence, so don't act
Fair.
surprised when I be
This is
sassy.
fair. This is fair.
I don't even think I've used my inspiration yet.
No, you haven't. You said you. No, you did. You did. You're doing it for hunting.
You used it and then you didn't really need it because you already had
Yeah.
help from
No,
someone
because
else.
Bree was doing something else. You did. He wasn't doing
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
looking
that-
for the herb, for stuff for my
Her
herbalism kit.
7 herbs and spices. Okay. Sven, you're able to. You find a couple gold. You don't find a lot, but you find some gold coins that are left behind. Like you find as you're like gathering them up, you like they currently didn't leave much 'cause they don't really like losing money. But you find about 30 gold coins. There's not a lot at the bottom here.
Ching ching ching.
Oh, that's
Not
not
bad.
bad.
But they were very thorough in cleaning out this area.
As they should. I'm
Right.
actually not. I'm actually not gonna fault the pirates for that. Being thorough
Alright.
cleaners.
Does anyone else wish to do something?
Tally's gonna make a note of this place for the future.
Here,
She
what do
sees
you-
potential.
She really wants that vacation home.
It's also really close to the nice turtle thing.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What the heck?
New text.
I can't
What are we
spell,
text?
apparently.
We know. It's fine. It's alright.
It's alright, you're just minorly dyslexic, it's fine.
I mean, it depends on the day.
Uh.
I'm just writing something in the map. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. I'm just like, what are we typing? Oh yeah, another thing I've realized. is that if you know how to navigate these rivers, you could actually go from Point Nazaru, just like go straight through the place to the
Yeah, that's
river.
fine. Anyway,
Just around the river bend.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. That was something I've said when you talk to the guides before. Taking a canoe is a valid option.
I mean, yeah, because
Actually,
this literally
no.
leads from.
This area right here is cut off.
I know, but you can move the canoe to a different part of the river. It'd be a very short overland travel.
Faster than walking.
It is a lot faster than walking, actually.
Yeah, 'cause you could theoretically you could just go out of port and then just go
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
all the way down.
You could just follow the coast, and you wouldn't have to. And if we took care of the pirate problem, we wouldn't have to worry about getting attacked by pirates.
No,
It'd
coast
probably be
travel
a-
is it skips coast travel substantially faster than going overland.
Same with the other way too. Damn.
And another thing I was
Shoot.
and another thing I was pointing out, this entire section here is outside of the undead danger zone.
Yeah, this side is actually. I mean, there may be some undead stragglers who go through the river, but generally speaking, they generally go to the central part of the island.
Hell, Tally could turn this into her own tavern away from Port Anzaru, where she could put on a show.
Oh yeah.
Why you guys say it like that, Bree?
You know
We were
why. You know
all
why.
Thinking it.
I mean,
we were
we do.
all thinking it.
Yeah.
You
All
know
right.
why?
If no one else wants to do it the night, this would be a good time to end it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have work at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow. So.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. I gotta go out with the poochies anyway. Willow's been coming over to my door and making noises.
Actually, let's go for 2 more minutes, so we're at a 5-hour mark.
Actually, it's only like 1 minute,
It's a minute and,
and
2
then it'll
seconds.
just be like my outro. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed that episode. Sunday and Monday I have off, but I'm still having YouTube videos posted to the YouTube, so be sure to check that out. If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, you can find the link down there. I upload every single day. So, yeah. Let's see, who are we? Do we have anyone ready to raid? We've got Dave and we've got Goss. We raided Goss last night. So why don't we go say hi to Dave? Dave is playing Valheim. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Dave. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me just do this. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Let me just make sure that Dave's going to be raiding or playing for a while.
No, that was me.
Alright, yeah. Looks like he's going to be here for a while. So, I'm going to go ahead and get this raid with Dave started. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your weekend. I hope you guys are staying safe. I hope you guys are staying healthy. And I love you guys very much. Alright, there we go. Alright. Also, you guys, when we get into Dave's channel, I have a raid command. There we go. We're going to go spam that in Dave's chat. So, this video will be up on Monday, ? I think Monday. So, on that note, I'm going to head out. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I love you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!